we need some clarity, but we also need some focus.
So I've got a long drive to do, and I know what my brain's like, and I might not pay as much attention as I should.
Start with this. Keep fragranced. Aches for when you finish the journey.
The Remedy Room at Shop Unlimited.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Wow.
This is it. We are live. Shop Unlimited. Live. I got it.
Nailed it.
Yes.
I've been rehearsing that all night. I haven't slept. I've been
What a
making
great
sure.
gang we've got as well, haven't we? Look, we've got Lisa, we've got John, we've got Linda, we've got Ian, we've got
And
Dan.
you.
Always here, just knocking around with a paintbrush, generally nowadays.
Which you were doing yesterday.
I've never painted so much stuff in such little time, honestly.
It looks good. It looks really
does
good.
look
And you
really
managed to
good.
keep Barry.
Barry's well, everyone. I know you're wondering whether he was
Round of
going to be
applause for
released
Barry.
into the wild. Barry's still here.
Now, we have got loads and loads coming up. Obviously, it's really exciting. But for anybody who doesn't know Shop Unlimited yet, what can they expect, our lovely Dan?
Who knows? We're flying by the seat of our pants. We're going to be doing crafting every single weekday, aren't we? Between 9 and 1, hopefully as live as we possibly can. We are live right now, Thursday morning, and it's going to be an extravaganza. 4 hours in a row straight. So no one go anywhere. You're all needed every single hour for every single minute.
We were going to go for lunch at 11, weren't we?
Oh, you booked a table.
No, darling.
No.
Brunch is cancelled.
Weatherspoons opens at 9, so Chapter's your... That's fine. So get ahead of it. It's all on one big show page, right? They only say everyone can shop all together at the same time.
Amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. And obviously, this is just the beginning. I know we've got loads more coming up, so make sure you're tuning in every day. Keep an eye, obviously, on all the socials and obviously on the website so you can see the schedule.
So,
Yes.
shall we crack on?
Let's go.
Are we ready?
do
Ian,
that.
you
Let's
ready?
get
I think we
stuck
should.
in.
I think we should.
All right, everyone, Scarpa.
Right.
Let's go. Right. But which way do we go? Now,
I'm here, I know that. I've
how
got
do you watch? If you're watching on Freeview 97, great news. Sky 672. If you want to watch in HD, you head over to the Shop Unlimited YouTube channel, because that's where you can watch in HD 24 hours a day. Craft Unlimited is another YouTube channel that, of course, we have. So if you want to watch the shows again, they will be stored forever on Craft Unlimited. But here's the thing, right? Because apparently, there have been other channels in the past. I know, who thought? So, if you want to see previous shows from Create and Craft, from Hedchanda, from the Craft Store, they're all under, if exist, Craft Unlimited YouTube channel. So to look back on lots of faces on different channels that aren't on telly anymore, maybe your favourite demonstrators, if they've done clips in the past, it'll be on Craft Unlimited. And that's where you can watch in HD as well. Where do you shop? One website. It is Shop Unlimited. It's still me. Shop Unlimited. Is it still me? Oh, look at that. I knew I should have pressed that. Linen shirt on a new day. Who'd do that? I know, I've got a sweaty back. This is where you can see everything. ShopUnlimitedLive.com. We've also got a phone number, by the way. That is manned 24 hours a day in the UK. So if you want to call the Mango Girls over in the island, you absolutely can. But this is where you get shopping. So you can see John Next Door's products. Away we go. Lisa Horton, lowest ever price on Spellbinders Platinum 6. If you want to get the latest release from the Crafty Witches, if you want to see what Finnabare's bringing you with all things moulds, if you want to also get ahead for tomorrow's shows, or Saturday's shows, or Sunday shows, here's the thing about P&P, friends. If it's a craft basket, if you're spending over £50, it is free P&P. Even if you then divide the cost interest-free with Klarna or with PayPal or whatever other medium there is, if it's over £50 in total, free P&P. However, just for today, Thursday, and I know this show will be repeated on the weekend, so soz, but only for today, Thursday, for 24 hours, everything across the website is free P&P over £50. So all that stuff that's not crafty, whether it's boxes, whether it's drones, whether it's loads of beauty elements for you, maybe it's different sort of aids that we've got for you, maybe it's watches tonight. We're live again at 7 p.m. I know there's a lot going on Shop Unlimited. Keep putting it in the same basket, free P&P on everything. And here's another, we're getting into the crafting very, very soon. There's a lot to tell you, by the way. Every time you shop, with Shop Unlimited Live, we reward your loyalty. So we have a rewards point system. Every single time you purchase, maybe it's a £1 purchase, maybe it's a £100 purchase, you will get reward points back into your account. You can see the account on as you are shopping. You create an account when you shop anyway, and then you can put that towards your next purchase. So maybe you get a couple of pence off, maybe you get a couple of £1 off, maybe you're going to save it all up and use it all in one go, whatever you rather do. There's more, by the way. We are live, so you can email us. Why not? 'Cause we want to do a giveaway as well. Keep your emails coming in, studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. If you want to say hello to Chappers and the Crafty Witches, you want to say hi to Lisa, to Leonie, if you're like, Leonie, haven't seen you proper on TV for yonks. That's what we're doing, Pooch. Lockwood as well. Sturrock, do email in, say hi. If you're thinking, that's not Hobbycraft TV. What's that? Why isn't it pink? Yeah, I know, stuff changes, right? So that's where you can email in, of course you can. And we're going to do a giveaway as well. Oh, I'm shattered. I was only going to do this opening bit. Please email in. I know. Please email in, say hello, and we are going to nick something from every single show, maybe a sample, and then send it out to one of you. All you need to do is obviously put your name and postal address in that email, because then we know where to send it to. So even just say hello. Say hello. We'd love to hear from you. Is that everything?
Is that it?
That's it.
Come
right.
on.
Let's have a little sneaky peek and then we'll get proper into it. What is coming up next on Shop Unlimited Live? Lapouge, what are you up to?
So I'm so excited. I haven't worked with our John in 5 million years.
It feels like years.
5
yeah,
million
it does.
years, our John.
I'm so pleased we've got to be together.
I'm so excited. We've got stuff I haven't seen yet.
Yes.
Which is super, super cool. And obviously, we've got some wonderful demonstrations. Shall we get into showing you what you've got? No. Sorry. We're going to get excited. Just a quick hello. So we're going to be showing you what we've got. We're going to be demonstrating. I say it's going to be all wonderful, John.
No, I might get you doing a few bits as well. That's
Yes!
always fun.
That's so
See if I can
exciting.
keep her neat and clean.
No, I want to get dirty. Now, we've got more, of course. I do believe it's our wonderful Diane coming up next.
I know, I've come over here, Chappers, Ian. Now, Ian, I know you're not mic'd for a second or two, so just stand there looking glamorous as you always do. You all right, Chappers?
I'm fine, thank you, Daniel. How are you?
Thank you for coming down. I'm very
Very
well,
welcome.
thanks.
Very welcome.
Now, Crafty Witches, I know we're going to be seeing you over the next 4 hours. There's also a show tomorrow as well with
There
Crafty
is,
Witches.
yes.
But today, this morning, what are we going to be up to?
We've got some digital downloads, and we've got Paper Emporium, and we've got the Breeze block. You're giving it away practically.
Is that under £30?
Yes. It should be 45.
Yeah, one of those. I know you're desperate to buy. Yeah, one for £22.99 or the double for £29.99.
Yes, that 6 pence a sheet, that is pre-COVID prices.
Remember those days, right?
Yes.
So that is hugely exciting. We'll be talking. Ian, you'll be doing demonstrations. I know. Chappers will have some bants.
I'll
as
do,
well,
well, yeah, not intentionally, but we will.
Is there? Yeah. Exactly. So this is coming up through these next 4 hours, but there's even more as well. Miss Sturrock and Miss Pooge, what else is coming up?
Woohoo!
Oh, we've got moulds,
We've
Leonie.
got mo-
We've got Finnebear.
I tell you what, these look beautiful as well. I'm so excited.
I've been prepping. Ever since I got here, I've been prepping. Oh, we've got a little bit more work to do on this sample as well.
Isn't
so
that
we're
beautiful?
talking Finnebear moulds.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking Cadence paints. We're talking Lisa Horton's waxes as well.
Beautiful.
Amazing. A match made in her and graphic 45 paper.
All available on the website, of course. So please have a look. Maybe get in there before we hit the demonstrations. Now we've also got. Is she ready over there? I think so. The wonderful Lisa that I just saw our Adam Zoom.
Come here, Lisa.
We got our Lisa as well.
No, it's weird, isn't it?
It's very weird. I feel lost.
Well,
I've got
you're here, love.
no-
You're with friends now.
I know you can hear. Don't shout.
Am I shouting? I know, it's really weird. You haven't got any ears in, have you?
I've got no ears in and I feel naked.
Who knows what's going to happen?
I mean, like, no, not.
No, I understand.
You understand. Anyway, let me put my things down.
Well, there's an
Okay.
awful lot going on. We're seeing a lot of live demonstrations from yourself as
Hopefully.
well. Fingers crossed. But just to quickly say, this is our new machine of the month, and the offer is ridiculous. Under £100.
I mean, crazy.
Yeah.
That just on its own should be £169.99. Without the die, without the embossing folder.
Yep, very good point.
I mean, yeah, great deal. Great
And
deal.
there's not a million of them in stock either.
No.
This is a launch special. Thank you so much for
Welcome.
Did you authorise that? Was it Danny, or did you have any? Was it
No,
Adam?
I didn't even know.
Yeah, like, someone's going to pay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nevertheless, but I know you've got a lot of like some dyes I've never seen before. For example,
Yep.
lots of tooling on the show, inks and stuff. I'll let you keep getting ready, Lisa.
Thank you very much.
No, you're welcome. Keep going, keep going. Right, friends, get ahead of us. Get shopping. Not forgetting free P&P on everything across the website. If your basket gets to £50 or over, we're going to crack on with all things John Lockwood and Leonie. Here's who we are. Love to craft? Now you can shop your favourite craft brands anytime with Shop Unlimited. Explore dedicated brand shops filled with innovative tools, essential materials, and incredible value across papercraft, mixed media, sewing, and more. With Shop Unlimited, everything you need is right at your fingertips. Visit and shop now at shopunlimitedlive.com. Or catch up 24 hours a day on our Craft Unlimited YouTube channel, streaming craft and creativity 24/7. Shop Unlimited, where creativity comes to life.
Isn't this exciting? I have to calm a bit because I feel a bit too giddy at the minute.
I think we're all a bit excited. I have to agree with Lisa that I do feel very naked. I have no ears either, and it's very strange.
It is, isn't it?
You get very used to the voices in your head.
Yes, you do.
In fact, when I craft at home now, I actually box set something random on TV, just so I've got voices going in my head as I'm crafting.
You need the noise,
You need the
don't you?
noise. It's very weird doing it that way.
It is funny, and you do. Well, you need the voices. Now we also need, obviously, where to shop. We have got our wonderful John in the building, which means on the website, if you head over shopunlimitedlive.com, you're going to see all the goodies that we've got on the show, but of course more. You can shop by brand as well. It's so nice to have our lovely John next door stuff. We've got loads and loads of goodies, so yeah, please head over to the website. And of course, as our Dan says, you can always ring us as well. Now, that's where you get everything, but let's get stuck in. So really quickly, because we're just going to do nice little sections, so really quickly, we'll have an overview of what our John's going to use. First things first. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, John.
Yeah, you haven't seen this, have you?
No, I've never seen this before.
This is brand new. So we've done a large one, we've done a small square one. This is the brand new one. This is our brand new magic mat with the circles on.
Yeah,
now,
with
what
the circles.
we mean by magic mat is this is a silicone mat, so this is heat resistant, dishwasher safe, oven safe if you wanted to.
So
even if you wanted
to
use it to roll out your clay to certain circle sizes, you can. And we call it magic because of this. Basically,
it sticks.
It sticks.
Even on our new painted walls.
It's not sticky. There's no stick there. There's no adhesive. And things stick to it.
Oh, my gosh.
So if I put card on there, the card will stick to it.
You could actually use it as a crafty display on your wall.
You could, actually. You could really nicely.
Yeah. And it doesn't leave any residue. It's better than that no-tack tape that actually rips your paint
exactly.
off.
No matter what we say, there is
yeah.
no tack. There's nothing there at all.
Yeah.
It's a silicone mat. But this is brilliant. This is you.
So your glue gun, you can use your glue gun, you can use your resins,
your glue gun,
your
your resin,
stuff.
your clays, anything that up to 400 degrees
wow.
heat can go onto here. As I say,
Amazing.
clean up is easy. This is why I thought of you.
Yeah.
Because it can go in the dishwasher, so you never have to clean it.
Yeah.
And all the paint comes off and everything. Using your ink, so it's like having an ink mat. It's like having a self-healing cutting mat, although you can't cut on it.
Yes,
You've got
don't
all
use
your measurements.
Yeah.
It's like having a glass mat that doesn't sweat and doesn't heat up when you put a heat gun on it.
And I can use all my inks. I can
all
get
your inks
all
and your
blended.
blending mats and everything. So everything you would do on a mat, on a normal mat, you can do on this.
And you can just roll it up out the way.
Literally.
And it rolls up.
You can roll it up.
Nothing.
You can actually fold it up.
Really?
It will not hurt it. Mine. This is mine that I've had for a year. This is my large one.
Yeah.
That I've had for a year.
And we've got that on the show as well, by the way.
This is how I store it in the box for TV.
Wow.
And
so
after a year, that's all the damage I've been able to do.
Oh, I need one of these. I'll put it through paces.
Yeah. I'm going to say this one will probably be going home with Leonie.
Yes. I knew there were a reason I were here
but
today.
what we've done is this new one is circle one. This will allow you, because this is all about stamping, this will allow you to stamp an image like that.
Wow. In a circle, literally in a circle.
In a circle, perfectly. Because, and I'll show you it in demo, but all of these circles are mathematically correct because it's me.
Yeah, yeah.
So
you made sure it was
you've got
perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 inch circles.
Perfect.
All of your squares are a 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So it gives you all your measurements you need for your matting and layering. How many times have you struggled to mat and layer a circular card to get it in the middle, get it even? That's all done on top of everything else it does.
I think that is such an amazing idea, but ridiculously easy. Now, obviously, our John's going to be demonstrating. So in this bundle, that we've got an exclusive bundle as well, isn't it?
An exclusive bundle. This is brand new, launching here today. It's not been anywhere else. No one else has seen it.
That's so
Don't think it's on any other website or anything yet. And this bundle is exclusive to you with a massive saving.
Yay! I mean, look at that saving. The bundle. That's for the bundle. 20 quid.
That would just pay for the stamps.
Oh my gosh!
At our price
the whole thing.
So you're getting 2 A6 stamp sets, which would be £9.99 each from us and probably £12.99.
Yeah.
You know, we know that they're getting even more expensive. Photopolymer made in the UK.
Yeah.
So they're not cheapy stamps.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are mainline stamps, and you're getting with this the precision press. Now this is clever.
Yeah, so and that's your precision press. Yeah, because it looks like an acrylic block, but it's obviously got that stamping platform technology.
It has, because it's actually individually sprung on each corner. It's not that foam. It's individually plastic sprung with metal springs inside.
How cool is
that?
So
you can stamp on different height surfaces with it. Because each
so
one is an
cool.
individual platform.
That's
and it's
really
flexible,
clever.
and of course, all the measurements match your mat, and the measurements are accurate.
Amazing. Of course it's right. Our John's worked it out. Now, we're going to be demonstrating this. We have got an email. Yay! It's nice to hear from you. Morning, gang. So, who's this from? Meggie, Sam and Meggie. Lovely to see you back together. Really looking forward to some great things. John's Magic Mat is a game changer for when I'm laying out quilting blocks and under my sewing machine.
Yes.
Good idea.
That's a brilliant idea. The big one.
Yeah.
For quilting.
Yeah.
Because you can lay out all your pieces of applique.
And it's not going to move, is it?
Nothing moves. I can put things on like that, and almost literally, that's 90 degrees. That's not stuck. There's nothing.
There's no glue.
There's no glue or anything. I mean, literally.
And I suppose when it gets unsticky.
Hello. It doesn't get unsticky.
Does it not? Because I was going to say you just wash it, but it doesn't.
It doesn't get unsticky.
Oh, that messes with my head.
This one is mine that has not been washed, because you know me.
Yeah.
That's still as sticky.
Oh, it's as sticky as the day it got out of its packet.
Yeah.
That's fabulous,
and
isn't it?
I'd say if you do, the only person who'd be able to unsticky this is you.
Me and my dogs.
Because I have seen the mats that still exist in this studio, the glass mats that you have
ruined.
I was going to say decorated, but ruined. All you do is throw it in the dishwasher.
Yeah, that's it.
So you don't even have to sit there scrubbing it. You literally put it in the dishwasher.
Right, we need to see it in action. OK, if you want this bundle. So, I mean, the price is phenomenal. You're getting your 2 stamp sets. You're getting your lovely little stampy platform. It's a mini stampy platform. And then the brand new size in the mat for only £19.97. You're saving £10. Shall we get over and demo? Really, really excited to see how this works. If you want to email, remember, it is studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. Have I said that right? I have said that right, haven't I? Have I put the at in the right place? Yes, I have. studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. Yay! There's a dot in there. No, there isn't. That's right. I'm going to put that down. Right, our lovely John.
Right, so I'm just going to start and put my mat down.
Yes.
And literally, I mean, this is the craziest thing ever. Put my mat down, that's it. That will not move.
I'm glad the brakes are on the table.
Yeah, Barry knows. He put the brakes on this morning.
We'd have gone zooming.
If I'm light with it.
Yeah, can I have a go? Can I have a... Oh, yeah, I like that.
Once something's down, so if I put an ink pad down, look.
Oh, I like that. So when I'm doing all my inking, it's not moving. That's cracking.
Not moving at all.
Yeah.
So it's really, really, it's going to sit in your desk and it's perfect. What I do is, so I have my big one out. I actually have them on. I've got one here on.
See, I know your plate.
On my self-healing cutting mat,
Yeah,
an old one that I don't use anymore, so I can bring that in because I like to have a separate one for inking. And this
Do you
is
know what?
perfect.
I was going to say I'd have the big one and then have these for different,
Which is what I do.
jobs.
Yeah.
I'd have one for me acrylic, one for me inks. You know, one may be kept cleanish.
Well, that's why we've put on a pair of them.
Yes.
Spare as a special on the show as well.
If you do want just a pair of these or the big one, again, it's all on the website, so do check that out. Right, okay.
Even that self-healing cutting mats, I have the big one down. That
Yeah, I like
won't
that.
move. It's moving the table before it moves absolutely anything.
I like that.
So that's great. So what is the use of it?
What is the use? Why do I need it, John?
Well, we need everything because we do,
Yeah,
because we need everything in craft.
Yeah, but why do I
we need
need
everything because to do this, if I wanted to, I'm going to tell you the easiest thing ever, or the most difficult thing ever, is if I've got a card that's made.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a card that's made and finished, and I want to stamp a sentiment on that.
Yep.
Okay. Now, if you are skilled like our Leonie or Julia Watts, who are always the two inkers I think about,
lovely
they
Julia.
can grab one of these little ink blocks. Take one of the sentiments, and of course the sentiments are included in your set. So we'll go with Sent with Love. So they can take one of those, they can put it on a block randomly, and they can stamp that and get it straight and on the front of the card.
Sometimes.
Yeah, but I know for a fact I can't.
Yeah.
This little system means that anyone can.
That's such a... Because this is always... And how many of us leave it till the last thing to put that sentiment on, and yet you can ruin the whole card.
That could be absolutely ruined. I would not have the confidence. People know I'm not stamping is not my major thing. I'm a die cutter. I made this card and now I need to finish it.
Yeah.
So what you do is, first of all, getting it straight. Really easy. All your lines on here are straight. So you see your sentiment, you put it down. And what I would say is, what we'd normally do, we'd bring in a stamp press.
Platform,
A stamping platform for that that's too thick.
Yeah.
The card's too big to go on it.
Yeah.
And why do I want to bring all of that out? To stamp that.
Yes.
It's pointless. Or you get Lisa's. Brilliant tool. But do you want to bring a massive 12 by 12 thing out to stamp one little sentiment? Yeah, we don't do that. We say we do, we don't.
No, we guess it instead.
No. Lisa's nodding away here. We all know. So what I do is I can put that down on a straight line on here, and it's mathematically correct in inches.
Of course, darling.
So it fits with our card blanks, because our card blanks are 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 8 by 8, 5 by 7, 6 by 4.
All right.
So it fits with what we make.
With all your cards,
So I put that on a straight line. Then, on the press, you've got your straight lines which match. So these are all as well in half-inch increments.
Amazing.
So if I line the lines up, that's on straight.
Yeah, you just squidge it down, it picks it up.
So that's literally on completely and 100% totally straight.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can't do it on a block like that, even with lines on. None of us
the
can.
amount of times I do,
But you see how straight that is?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfectly straight.
And because you can visually see everything, it works.
And because this is individually sprung.
Yeah.
So these are not like the foam corners. These are plastic with metal springs inside, but each one's individual. So if I put that there, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So if I want to put this on straight, get my ink.
Yep. Beautiful card, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It actually is one of mine. Came out of my box. What I can do is then line these lines up with a straight line on here and say, where do I want it?
Oh, that's perfect.
Where do I fancy it
And
there?
you can hover without actually engaging the stamp.
Yeah, look.
Because obviously it's not, until you press it down, no ink's going to touch, is it?
And that's not, that's a lot thicker than a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Because that's a full, finished folding card. So let's put it back on.
It's layered.
It's layered.
It's layered, darling.
Layered to within an inch of its life. It's one of mine, isn't it?
Yes.
But if you look there, look. I'm going to go on now, but
perfect.
That's hanging off the edge of my mat.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Get it straight, press it down, done.
Amazing. Yeah, that's really good. And it's easy because obviously you've got all the lining up and you can trust it.
Yeah,
I like that.
totally.
So, lining up, perfect. We're going to be able to get all our just for sentiments, just for your composition, you're going to be lining up 100%
exactly.
correct.
And I can even make sure get it bang in the middle.
Yeah.
Because these are measurements.
Of course.
So if I want that bang in the middle on a straight line, it's on a straight line there. That's exactly in the centre.
Yeah.
The lines are matching. Yep. Press it down and do it. But if you notice...
Oh, that's perfect.
I didn't hold that card.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't touch it anywhere.
Yeah.
Didn't have to tape it down.
Yeah, because you know it's not going to go
So
anywhere.
I know it's not going to go anywhere at all.
Do you know what, John? I just have one of these next to me just for me ink pads.
Yeah.
Because the amount, I was saying this to Lisa last night, the amount of times when you're doing your blending and you're moving and the ink pad's zooming across the table, it's just ridiculously
If I put that
handy.
on there and try...
Yeah. Yeah, oh, don't, that noise.
Yeah, to get ink off that.
Yeah.
That's what it's like on a glass mat.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at it on there.
Yeah, perfect.
That will not move. And of course, my card won't move.
Yeah.
So what you have to do normally, if you want to ink the edge of this, you have to hold it down, don't
Yes,
you? So
yes.
you have to hold it down and...
Which you probably still will do
No,
because
you
of
will, 'cause of habit. But-
However, yeah, you don't need to. And you don't need to worry about the ink. Is there any ink I can't use on the mat?
There is no product that you can't use that we've found.
Yeah, yeah.
We've
That's
tried,
really good.
You know, I've even poured. I use mine for resin as well. Well, I've got a separate one at home for resin, but I've even poured resin neat onto it.
Yeah.
No problems at all.
I
We've
really
not found
like-
anything.
So
And
you
of
haven't
course-
managed to ruin it at all yet?
No, and
Apart
I've
from
really
Sharpie
tried.
stuff, don't use
If
sharp
you use
knives.
sharp stuff, you'll cut through it, and then the ink will soak into the fibres.
Yeah.
Because this is the difference. We're used to silicone mats.
Yes.
When we get with our die cutting machines.
Yeah, yep, yep.
And we get them, or we get glue mats, and we
Yes.
can use them for embossing and things like that. But they move because silicone moves,
It
like silicone
does.
mould moves.
When I put it through my die cutting machine and stretch it.
Yes, exactly.
Which I've done quite numerous
Yes.
times. Yes.
This, because it's got fibres in it,
Yeah, there's no stretch.
there's no stretch. Now, can you ever think of anything? Can you ever see a ruler that thin?
No, no,
These
absolutely.
are accurate measurements, remember?
Yeah.
And of course, on this one, what we've done with the circle one, let me bring this other one in.
And you can go around stuff as well, can't you? So it's like that could actually use for masking. You know, if you're like if you're doing a box or something,
Yes.
and you want to go around but mask it off, you could actually, instead of using masking tape around a box, you could actually use the mat directly on
You
it.
can use the mat. You can use the mat against a mat.
Yeah, yeah, to literally mask off a
Literally
line.
mask, and you'll get
Yeah.
nothing at all.
And because it's not sticking no residue, it's going to work every time.
Yeah.
We've got emails, and I am ignoring you. I do apologise.
Sorry.
It's just because
you've never seen this before,
No, because
have
I've
you?
never seen it. My little brain's like, oh, you could do this, oh, you. Let me read. So, Julie, good morning, Julie.
Morning, Julie.
Great to see you all on this new journey. Leonie, I miss you. Oh, thank you. I've mispresented as well, even though...
We've all missed.
Oh, my gosh, even though it feels like I've never done it before in my life. So lovely to see you back. Good luck to you all. Thank you ever so much. It is really nice to have a presenting hat on again. I'm loving it. Alison, hi everyone. Good luck to everyone on the new craft shows watching now. Loving my enthusiasm. Thank you ever so much. Oh, Alison, I'm a crafter kid.
It's when you see. I mean, I said this
I'm
morning.
terrible. I want everything.
I apologise. I said I know it's not for a launch for channel. It's not the most exciting product.
It's great.
But to us as crafters, so far, Lisa's had one off me.
Yeah.
Catherine's had one off me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, everybody, all of us, we
I'm
sit there and go,
absolute-
they're not the most exciting. I know for a fact that messy one
I'm
I've
having
got
that
is
big
going
one.
home with our Leonie. Because there's no point in giving them my new clean one because it won't stay like that for long. No. But these are tools that we'll use. And to me, this and this was a amazing thing. That, to say that I could take a card or something like a frame. This is one of my
We've got
favourites.
about 5 minutes. So I definitely want to see the stamping on the round thing.
Right, let me show you that first. So
Yes.
what I've got here is the way that this has been designed is it's got your circles on, which helps perfectly with your matting and layering.
Right,
When I put it on, it's an inch.
Okay, yeah.
That's exactly 2 inches. And each one solid, one dotted, one solid, one dotted, one solid. So
Yeah.
you've got all your measurements, so you
Yeah.
can see your measurements and what you're doing.
And utterly precise. I mean, 100%.
100%
spot on.
accurate, because I'm really, really funny about...
Specific.
I am so specific.
Very
We're
specific.
both avoiding the A word, which is what I want to
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
About things like that and measurements.
Absolutely.
What I've also done is put you some
precise.
bold squares on, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 inches.
Okay.
So there's actually measurements on here to help, and they will help you put things in exactly the right place, get things evenly down. So I now know that that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-inch square.
Amazing.
And won't move.
Okay.
So we said about doing things in a circle.
Yeah.
That's why
Because
we did
it's
the
like,
circle.
how on earth do you do that with a mat?
So what I've got is...
And this is one of the stamps in the, is that from,
No,
this
this is
one's
just
a
a spare
different
stamp
one.
that I happen
Yeah.
to have got. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put it down
Yeah.
somewhere at random.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put my stamp down like that, and I'm going to put my press. And what I'm doing is I'm following the circle, the biggest circle on the outside,
Okay.
picking it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ink my stamp, and doesn't matter if I get ink on the plate. So I'm going to go line it up.
Perfect.
Yeah. 1.
Okay.
Ink it a bit better, John, in future. And use a stronger ink pad. Up to the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Perfect. So you're doing quarters first of all.
Quarters first of all, using the circles on the mat.
Yeah.
3.
And you can see where you're doing the, like, which lines you're picking.
Yeah. So it's, if you look, the press was designed to be 8 inches.
Yeah.
And it's an 8-inch circle.
Amazing. So you're literally working in that circle. So you know you're not, because you're keeping in that circle, it keeps it nice and restrained, doesn't
Keeps it completely restrained, so I'm keeping it in the circle, and now I'm going to do the
Oh,
quarter.
that's so clever. Because actually, as long as you're in that circle, it doesn't matter if you haven't got the right angles,
You don't
does
need
it?
to know any angles. You don't need to know any
you don't,
maths.
do you?
You
You're
ju-
just keeping in the circle.
Yeah, you keep in the circle.
It's literally just stamping in that round.
Yeah. And
Oh,
effectively,
that's so clever.
that's what a lot of these really expensive presses do.
Yeah, they're just
where you're
keeping-
twisting and clicking, you're just keeping
Yeah.
in a circle. That's all
Yeah.
we're doing.
That's so... And obviously now, think about all your stamps. Think about all the different stamps that you've got in your stash. And this, oh my gosh, all those lovely, like, branch stamps. And now you can put flowers in there. You can put little butterflies. And because, again, you can see where you're stamping, you can line it up perfectly. That's so clever.
Yeah, it just works. That's
Yeah.
what's I just absolutely love. Put your stamp where it is, put your press on your
way
circle.
easier than I was overly complicating that in my
Yeah,
head.
I thought you
Because I
might
was
be.
thinking, oh my gosh, I was thinking you were going to have to line up with all these different sections. I completely overcomplicated that. I made a cheesecake out
Yeah,
of
you
that.
did.
Instead of a...
Instead of making a posset or a
Yeah,
fillet, we made a whole cheesecake.
I can't think of something really.
I could see you struggling on that one.
Okay, John, I love that.
how?
What an ingenious idea.
Easy
Yeah.
is that. So I've done
Easy,
that quarter,
but,
so I need to do there.
Well, that's it. You can actually overstamp as well because you can
Well, I
see.
can just keep going. As long as I keep in that circle,
I love that.
I don't need to know anything. Basically, it's like I do my dies.
Yeah.
Trust me to do the maths for you.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to.
And then we can just play. Okay, my lovelies. Oh, John, thank you. Oh, my gosh, today is going to go so quick, everybody. You have to get hold of this. Honestly, the price of that bundle is phenomenal. Check out the website, shopunlimitedlive.com, because that's where you're going to see everything Crafts to, everything John next door. You've got choices. So obviously the bundle is the one where you're saving 10%, but maybe you want to get a bundle of the mats. So maybe you want to go for 2 of the new A4 mat. Maybe you want the big one. Of course you do. I do. I need the big one, but we've got lots of other goodies on there as well. And so please check the website out. But we've got loads of exciting things going on, like a giveaway. Now, if you do want to go for this, all you need to do is email us in, and it could just be, hello, send your name and address. We do need your postal address, though, because obviously we need to know where to send it to. And we're going to go around getting loads of goodies from the whole gang, and then some lucky customer is going to be getting a whole bundle of exciting craft stuff. Now then, obviously, if you are brand new, thank you ever so much for tuning in. We've got a little clip to give you more ideas on how to place your order.
Ordering with us at Shop Unlimited is easy. Shop anytime at shopunlimitedlive.com, where you'll find all your products, live shows and brand shops. Or call us 24 hours a day on 0203 763 5893 to place your order. Shop Unlimited. Watch it, love it, shop it. Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited. Available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited Rewards Programme. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited.
Hello, everyone. Yes, we've come to the other side of the studio because Lisa Horton's here.
Hi.
Good morning.
Worked with you for ages.
I know. It's lovely to see you. Of course,
Andrew.
we are live. You know that because you've been watching from the beginning. Or if you haven't, maybe just stick around. Please do that. Now, we know it's busy out there already, Lisa
We do.
Horton, because we have got your Platinum 6. This is already very, very busy. That price is unbelievable, I've got to tell you. Lisa, whose fault was that?
Well, not mine, that's for sure. That's for sure.
I have never seen a price like that for this machine.
No, never, and it won't happen again.
Oh, my word. Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised if people are buying a second one, if they've already purchased and they're buying an extra.
Yeah. Now, for me, as a crafter, I would have one in my house.
Yes.
And then I'd have one in my craft room upstairs because I'm
Yes.
quite lazy. And if it means going up and down the stairs, I would probably have one kind of there that I can grab. You know.
Oh, yes, maybe you've seen this for the first time. Well, if you have, you are very, very lucky today. So tell us about this, Lisa, because this is being created in conjunction with Spellbinders.
Yeah. So now I've worked with Spellbinders for about 3 years. They are a fantastic company. And of course, if I'm going to put my name to anything, you know what I'm like. I'm very, very fussy. Spellbinders is, you know...
It's the one, isn't it?
It's the one.
It really is.
And this machine is amazing because you have the small, compact, you know, body of machine. It packs a huge punch. It's got metal rollers. It gives you all the plates you need and an exclusive embossing folder and
It
die.
certainly does. You can see the embossing folder there. When it comes to the plates, it really does have everything you need. Whether it's 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, your dies, everything in between as well. I own one of these, Lisa Horton.
You do?
Thank you very much. And I know the quality of this, and it's got the weight behind it because of those metal components. So we know it's made to last. Well, if you want to get yours, it is just $99.99. It's available today, of course. We've got that free P&P for you as well. If you're buying, if you want to email in for any other reason, get those emails in as well, because, of course, we are doing that giveaway. Is there anything else you want to say about this machine, Lisa?
I'd say it's got the wide mouth. I would say if you've got your big dies, if you've got your better press, anything like that, that is also going to work in this machine.
Perfect. Yes, very busy on that. You can pay with ClearPay, of course. You can split that 4 ways. Also Klarna as well. 3-way split if you want to go there. Now, we've got loads of goodies from Lisa. Let's have a little look on the website. You can be shopping ahead, of course. There we are. We've got all sorts of dies and embossing folders and inks and loads of goodies. I have kind of chosen a bit of a favourite, I've got to say, during this show, Lisa. I'm sure you know which one it is.
I do.
Right, OK. We have got emails coming in as well. Please do email in. Let me just see if I can wake up the laptop again. Let's see what we've got here. Ooh. Right. Have we done this one from Leslie? Have we done the woohoo from Leslie? I don't know if we have. She says, woohoo. Woohoo. Let's have a look. Right, Alison is saying, good luck. Hi, everyone. Good luck, everyone, with the new craft shows. Watching now, loving Leonie's enthusiasm with every product. Of course, Leonie was previously on with John. We've got a big hello there from Julie Muffet. Yeah, we've got welcome back from Samantha Hughes. Lovely to see you all back together. Really looking forward to seeing some great things. John's Magic Mat is a game changer for when I'm laying out quilting blocks. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
to
that
know,
is a
isn't
good
it?
idea, actually.
Get your emails in, of course, for Lisa
there's
as well.
loads,
We've got
look.
loads. Yeah, I think Leslie was the woohoo. She was the last one. Diane Harrington is saying, I'm so pleased to have found Shop Unlimited. Just want to say I'm so happy that my favourite craft family is still in my life. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Sweet.
I've been watching, buying and going to craft shows from the very start of Create and Craft. The Jacobs family is saying hello as well, and it goes on. Yes, the giveaway. Get those emails in, of course. Right, now, we do want to, of course, get to demonstration, so we're going to do that right now. Lisa Horton, what have you brought for us?
So I'm going to talk through the machine, start to finish.
Perfect.
I'm going to show you exactly what it does. I'm going to show you how you open it, how you put the handle on, everything, okay? The plates it comes with as well. So if you are on the fence, if you've got a machine already, that's great. But this machine is an absolute workhorse, as you know.
As I know.
And the first thing I would say is it's pretty. It's incredibly pretty.
That is a little bit of you, Lisa, isn't it? With the green and that floral, it's gorgeous.
I know, and it's heavy. It's not too heavy.
Yeah, that tells me a lot. The weight of a tool tells me a lot. It really does.
So, and I love the way it packs up quite compactly, but when you open it, like so, this is solid.
Yeah.
And the other thing I love is that it opens, so you're not trying to feed something in and hold it. You can literally put your plates down and run it through. Do you know what I mean? With some of the larger machines, you don't have kind of the either side.
No, you don't, do you? It's certainly going to stay exactly where it's meant to be.
Literally. And then you get your plates. Now, I've got all of my plates here, and I've probably put one to one side, which is this is what I'm looking for. So you get all your plates. There is a shim as well, but I've lost my shim because all my stuff is stored here and everyone uses it, and every it disappears. So basically you get your base plate and then you get your platform top. So I'll show you. When you pop this in, this becomes almost like your starting block.
Yeah.
And then you have your two cutting plates. If you're die cutting, all you need to do, one cutting plate down, then you put your die on there, and then you put your next cutting plate on. The other thing is, the plates are clear. You can see through them.
You can.
And that's another big thing.
Although they've got that green tinge, which I absolutely love.
I am.
Just a reminder, everybody who's purchasing, spending over £50, it doesn't matter what it is today, actually, anything on the website, you're going to get that free P&P. Going forward, after today, anything on craft, £50 or more, you'll still get that free P&P. Lots of you are shopping around. I know you're shopping the whole website, which is fantastic. Right, back to Lisa.
And the other thing worth noting, everything is written on here for you, so you know how to build a die cutting sandwich, how to emboss one of those shapes, how to use a standard embossing folder, how to use a 3D embossing folder. It's super important. And a little story, the reason I started working with Spellbinders, they found me through my embossing folders.
Really?
And they've had so many inquiries, what sandwich do we use in the platinum for your folders? And that's how our relationship began. So we know my folders are going to work in here perfectly, along with everybody else's. So
Wonderful.
What we get for our embossing is this, as always, and then they give you the separate plate. So they give you this grey adapter plate.
Yeah.
Literally that and that is for your embossing. That's all you need to do.
Fantastic.
So you've got no worry about...
I love that that's grey as well, because there's no mistaking then which one is for the embossing.
No, and that's it as well. And for me, it's all marked. Everything is really easy, really, and it's all compact. And there is a shim as well, as I say. It's on the counter down there. But if you find that you haven't got enough pressure on there, you've got your shim as well. So everything's been thought about. It really, really has.
Because obviously we can use different brands in there, Lisa, can't we?
Yes,
and you will find a
yes.
difference between those brands, slightly with thicknesses and
will,
things. So
you will.
that shim I did find came in very useful.
Yeah, I did. And also what I love about this is that if you have, like I said, you've got your big dies, if you've got your steel raw dies, all of those go through as well.
Perfect.
If you've got your glimmer machine and your better press, they also work as well.
Amazing.
So all of these are going to work perfectly. Now, I don't have mine with me, but right at the end of the counter is the embossing folder and die that come with the machine. So I was going to run that through for you. Yes,
Shall I grab it?
please.
Let me just... I'll sneak off and sneak back in again.
And can you
There we
sneak
go.
off again? Can you get me the shim as well? I
The
think
shim.
Yeah,
Right, we need to
please.
see the shim, actually.
We
I'll
do,
be back.
we do. Just so you can see exactly how everything works, okay?
To even take the blue tack off the back.
Oh,
for you
thank
there,
you so
Lisa.
much.
There you go.
So yeah, your little shim is literally really, really thin, but if you just need that extra little bit of depth or a little bit extra pressure, that's going to be perfect. So the other thing worth noting is with our machine, if you buy the machine here, you will get the 3D embossing folder with the die as well.
Do you know, I love this because I'd like to think that maybe some people shopping out there, this is the first die cutting machine they've ever purchased.
Yes.
Maybe they're just starting that journey. So straight away, you've got a die and embossing folder to practice with.
So you're good to go out the box, aren't you? Literally a piece of card and you're ready and you can make a card in literally minutes.
Wonderful.
So the best way to show you how this works is I'm going to be able to show you how the die works as well. So we'll start with the embossing folder. So grab your folder, open it, and all you do is put your card inside. So if you are new, this is all you have to do. Now you can mist your card with water.
Yeah.
Because our embossing folders are really, really deep, you know this.
Yes.
Sometimes they can crack because
Yeah.
the cardstock, it has to be stretched so much. If you find it cracks, then literally mist with water before you...
Yeah, just a fine mist. It does make a difference, actually, doesn't it,
It
with
does,
some of the
doesn't it? Yeah.
cardstock?
So then all we do is we take that base plate, we put our embossing folder in the machine. What I would highly recommend, do not put your embossing folder up here.
Ah,
You will crack your hinges.
yes.
And this is the biggest thing I see with people. Bring your folder down.
Yeah.
Just make sure
Top tip.
Yeah. Or turn it around the other way.
Yes, because then the hinge is at the bottom, not the top. Makes
Very,
perfect
very
sense.
important. And then all we do is you can put your... I'll put the shim in just to show you.
Okay.
And this is the amount of pressure you want. You don't want it to be tricky if it's a bit...
Yeah, don't force it.
No.
You'll feel resistance, won't you? You naturally will feel that.
yeah.
Don't force something.
Absolutely not. So place your grey plate over the top and then we run that through and that is all you do. And I can feel that. I'm using literally 2 fingers.
Yeah, if that was really resisting, you'd hear it.
You would hear
You'd
it.
hear it, definitely.
100%.
I love the fact that you've also got the little chamfered edge there on the plates as well.
Yeah. It's the same on the cutting plates as well. So they're all chamfered, so it makes life a lot easier. So we take these away.
Now, if I was seeing this for the very first time, I would, honestly, I'd think, that's not worked. I would.
You would, wouldn't you?
I would.
You would. And then we open that up.
Wow.
It's really hard to catch it. It's white on white, but let me keep that still. Can you see that detail?
You certainly can.
Really, really can. So if I turn that over as well, and on the back, you can see the depth of the embossing.
Amazing.
So straight away, you can see you can emboss with it. Now, what we do is we give you a die. We actually give you 2. There is another little die, but we don't need it for now.
Okay. I can see it. I can grab it if you want it. Do you want to get it?
Yeah, if you can.
Right.
John's
Nipping
mat
off.
is sticking the die. I can't pick my die up now, so it's good. And it's
There
really
you go.
good. It gets, nothing moves. It's very clever. So your die literally will go over the top like so. Now, when I do this, people are going to say to me, don't be doing that. You're going to squash your embossing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Oh.
We've got you covered with that as well.
Okay.
So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to take some of these other plates and we're going to check on the front, what do we want to build the sandwich? We need our base plate, which is A.
Yeah.
We need our B plate, it
Okay.
says, and then
Yeah.
it says we need our cutting plate. So we grab our cutting plate, and then it's telling me, because I can see through it,
Exactly.
I've got my card stroke paper and my die, and then we put the other plate on top. right?
Wonderful.
Really easy. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to lay this over the top.
And it will sit naturally in position,
will.
won't it? Because you've already embossed it.
But if you want to, just grab. I've got a little
yeah.
bit of tape here, right? So just you can pop a little. I mean, you can tell well-loved tape, but literally put your tape on, and that will hold it down.
Do you want the other little die as well? Or are you going to save that for later?
No, we can do the little. Look, see what I mean? This is a good mat, John.
I know.
I can't pick my dies up.
Do you know, I genuinely have got one of these as well, and it's great for your silicone. We can show you these on the website. This is the large version that Lisa's using here. You'll see me using it, of course. Mine's very dirty, I'm not going to lie. There it is. If you want to go for this, this is worth every penny and so much more, I've got to tell you. So it's great for your inking, it's great for your paints, it's great for your resin, it's great as a non-slip for your card. It just does everything you need it to do.
So we take the little die out,
Okay.
and we'll take this out, and you can see it's completely squashed that emboss.
It has squashed it.
Completely. However, but we've now got that outline, haven't we? We now know exactly where the die goes, and we
Right,
know.
okay.
So don't worry about that at all. So take that away.
Yeah.
So I mean, look at that. Anyway, isn't that gorgeous?
It is a beautiful design, and it does come with the machine. This is the thing. You're getting
Yep.
that thrown in with the machine. For that price at $99.99, I have never seen that price anywhere near that. That is a special. It's very busy out there as well. Please make sure you're checking out on your baskets. I know you're shopping across the website. It's Machine of the Month for us here at Craft Unlimited and Shop Unlimited. And, of course, you're getting that free P&P as well.
So all we do now, we literally pop that back in, and you'll find, although it's squashed it, when you lay it down, look, can you see now?
Yes.
It's in.
Yeah.
It's in. So all you do, pop it back in, change your configuration again, back to what it was before.
Yep.
Got your shim. Pop this in.
Nice.
Lean over for that one. And run that through. And this will bring back all that embossing.
Perfect.
And then what I would recommend is you cut another one in black, just the die, don't emboss it.
Okay.
And have it as a drop shadow in the background.
That's a great idea.
And you can also cut another one and have it almost like a small card base. So you have, it would be really cute.
It would be, wouldn't
Would
it?
look really cute.
And you know, that's it's going to last for all seasons, that day as well. I
It
can see
is.
spring, Easter, Mother's Day, birthdays, anniversaries. It's going to work right through.
So now look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
Isn't that really, really cool? Really, really cute.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
So that all comes with your machine.
Amazing, amazing. So many of you are going to be playing with that die in embossing folder because you are buying that machine. Now, you've brought loads and loads of different dies and embossing
goodness, shall we have a
folders.
look?
Can we play with another one, Lisa? I'm
course we
keeping my fingers
can.
crossed as to a certain one, but I'm not going to say. I'm not going to influence you. What are you going to use?
Now, is there any possibility I could use the strawberries?
Is that the one we're going to go with? Can we? Can we? Yay!
I'm
I've got some gorgeous
I'm going to
samples
borrow
here
your
as well.
strawberry, though. I'm going to steal your strawberry.
Okay.
I
Shall I show
mean,
these as well?
yeah.
Because, oh my word, wait until you see the finished samples as well. We've got a couple of boards here. This is one of my favourites, my new favourite. I love all of Lisa's products, but look at that. Let me just show you the other board as well, so you can see all of those different components. Now, you're probably looking at that, so yeah, I can see it's a strawberry, but, you know, we need a bit of colour. Have a look.
Oh, my goodness.
At
These
some
samples.
of these samples. Wow. Wow. How beautiful are these? Look at that. And each and every one is so different. Your design team are incredible, Lisa.
I honestly, I can't thank them enough. These samples are incredible. They're just so good. I couldn't even do half of what they do.
Wow.
Look at that. I mean, all of it.
Look at these. Every single one is so different. So it just shows the scope that you've got with this. I love that.
Just the softness of those strawberries. That's what strawberries look
goodness,
like,
who's
isn't
done
it?
That one. That's by
Tina,
Tina.
yeah.
I love that because there's some nice shaping on there as well. It's been decoupaged. And it just goes on and on, you know, very quickly because I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm just going to flash them all in front of your eyes. But I don't want to be too long because I know Lisa is going to run out of time. Otherwise, there we go, that way. There we go. There it is. Beautiful.
So obviously I'm never going to get through in my time to die cut this and colour it in and show you everything. But what I would do is I'm going to show you the dies and we're going to cut the big die
Yes.
so you can see how well they cut.
Wonderful.
Now, what you get, this is really important, you get so many dies. So this is one side of the dies. So you get your, I call it a cover plate. So this is literally going to cover the base of your card. So that gives you your basics. Then you get your leaves. Now your leaves fit into these
amazing.
leaves. So you've got your decoupage components for your leaves. You've got one die which gives you all the centres for all your little flowers.
Oh, I'm so pleased that you've done it that way.
Turn it over.
Look at that.
Little strawberries.
So that's how you get the little pips. They're already there in the dies.
They're already there in the dies, but also you'll see it looks complicated, but it really isn't. If you grab one of the ones that's got the cover plate on it, the base, there we go, that would do. And you'll see here that your strawberries have got the kind of the cut out shape. So all you do is pick your strawberry that's got the cut out shape. I can see it there straight away.
Yeah.
And then you follow the instructions on the front of the packaging and you decoupage and build up your strawberries.
Amazing,
I mean,
amazing.
how cute are they?
Right, now we only do have a few more minutes here because we are skipping around. We're going to see Crafty Witches shortly. We'll let Lisa cut this out. Hopefully we've got time to see this, but we have got Crafty Witches coming up. The lovely Linda and Ian are here and already busy with items from their show as well, which I'm so pleased about. We've got the Breeze Block coming up. If you've never seen that before, yes, if you know, you know. Guess who bought it last time it was here?
By the way,
Yes.
by the way,
Oh,
by the way,
oh,
by the
oh,
way,
oh, oh.
by the way, mic's up, by the way. The Breeze Block, right? If you're
Yes.
shopping, this is news just in, even Chappers didn't know. Hello.
Hello.
If you order the Breeze Block or anything else from Paper Emporium, Martin, Mr. Paper Emporium, is going to throw in 24 sheets, of silver cardstock.
You got a spare one?
Oh,
Just for-
there you
just for
go.
lols.
Right.
That is while stock
Perfect.
lasts. There's obviously more stock than there is of this, but anything
That's
Paper
what we love.
Emporium.
Breaking news. You can see the details on the screen for the Breeze Block right now. Grab yours, honestly, you need that.
I'll
Can we
share.
get back to strawberries?
Aye.
We've just been hijacked, Lisa.
I know.
Just been hijacked.
He made me give it back.
Oh.
I need the big plate, sorry.
Oh,
I put it over there.
there you go.
I'm
Here to help.
rushing, I'm rushing.
Shall I take the shimmer
Give me that
away?
one. Give me that one.
There you go.
So let's just run this through and just show you. Because all you need to see is how well these cut. So I've got my cardstock, which is under here. You know what it is? I've got nothing in my ear. And the problem is, I don't know how many minutes I've got, and I'll just keep talking. So.
We haven't got many minutes, Lisa.
All right, so just shut up and get on with it, basically.
2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Now, obviously, this is a massive, massive, massive die, so this is going to be harder to go through.
Yeah.
And I want to do this because I want to show you. Sometimes it's worth coming back when you've got a big die, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I need to, but if you want to, just turn your plate over, right, and run it back through.
Wonderful.
Don't know why that works.
It does though, doesn't
It does.
it? I've found that so many
But you can
times.
see, I don't even
I
need-
think it's already cut. I don't think we really need to do that, but...
Oh, we'll do it. And is it moved?
We'll
I don't
do it.
know. We
Let's
don't
hope
need to
it's
do
not
it, do
moved.
we? I think it might have moved. However, no, it hasn't moved.
Wow.
Look at that. So it cuts every tiny single little bit out for you. And then when we come back later, we'll do some little bit of inking maybe on one of the strawberries. But
Amazing.
yeah, look how easy that is.
Look at that, beautiful. And then, of course, you can be
Eventually.
creating cards like that one. Look at that. I mean, the little flowers are all glittery and everything. But I love that because you've got different colours in there as well. So you
so
can really
gorgeous.
switch this up. Well, we will be up with Lisa a little bit later, but we've got more coming up as well. We've got a little video for you, actually. The Rewards Club. This is well worth knowing about. Watch this.
Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited rewards programme. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited. You know what? I've never seen boy band move so fast, have you? Well done, boy band. Take the gas off, mate. We haven't got a near triple slip book to fill in.
He's got like heels of fire. He's like Hermes, isn't he?
Heels of fire.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you're right in.
I'm very well, thank you, Dan.
Good man, good man. Chappers, you well?
I'm good, thanks.
Thank you for shopping this morning. By the way, I've been looking at the comments on YouTube, on Craft Unlimited. You're watching there. You're watching on Shop Unlimited. You're watching on Facebook. I can see all of your comments in. Thank you so much. Everyone's saying it's good. Feels like old times.
It does, actually. It feels like Newark Road times, that was a magical place.
It was. So thank you. So we're doing our best to recreate and to start something new as well. But thank you all for being here. Now, if you want to get ahead of us, by the way, and shop all things crafty, witches and paper emporium, etc., you go on shopunlimitedlive.com. Scroll on down. There's lots of individuals there. Chappers, I know we're going to talk paper emporium in just a second, but it's all about crafty witches, why it's all about digital downloads, right?
It is. We've cut out the middleman, so you save money. I mean, where could you get a 64-page download paper kit?
Yes.
For $8.99.
It's incredible, incredible value. How do you access them? What can you do with them? That's what we're going to talk about on this show. But Ian, first of all, we see a certain breeze block on the show. Well, hang on, Chappers, lowest ever price for the breeze block, right?
This is 10 years ago, practically.
Yeah.
6 pence a sheet. Now, what I've got to say is this is new breeze block. This is new paper emporium.
Yes.
But the great thing about it is consistency of supply. If you order the breeze block now and you use it all, say, in the next 6 months and you want some more, it will be exactly the same card that you get in 6 months' time. And with all of our paper emporium, you can sell it on. You can subdivide and sell it on, so you can actually make some money. If you have a little craft stall at farmers market or craft market, you know, divide it up into packs of 10 or 20. It's 6 pence a sheet. If you double that price to 12 pence.
Away you go.
Absolutely.
There's a business lady there, isn't
Oh
she?
gosh, yes.
Absolutely. Ian, but that's like the T's and C's, if you like. But what do you use the breeze block for?
This is used for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Card bases, construction, inking, stamping, colouring, you name it. You can even watercolour onto it. It's a must for everything.
Look at everyone. Everyone's like, just going to touch that, maybe put that in my pocket.
And Dan, what's even great as well is, don't you get some of this lovely silver paper as
Now
well?
you're saying, yeah, thank you to Martin, obviously, good friend
Yes.
of ours. Yeah, silver paper, a pack of 24 sheets. Just to say thank you for shopping with Paper
For
Emporium.
any order with
Within Paper Emporium.
Paper Emporium
Yeah,
while
with-
stocks last.
Now, there might be other things in that basket as well, but as long as there's a Paper Emporium item,
Yes.
this will also be in your order. Now, there's not enough of these silver papers to go to every single
So it's
order.
first come, first
So
served.
it's in your order, exactly, which is so exciting. And again, you could get one that's in stock. You could get 250 sheets for $22.99.
One is $22.99. Two is $29.99. Share. I don't. You know I don't share. Did all my sharing as a child. Oldest of 5. Luckily, I was a girl followed by 3 boys, so I didn't have to share clothes.
Yes, true.
Until my sister came 8 years later. But you can share if you have a craft club. This is great for buying for your craft club if you're doing after school club or something like that. As Ian said, it's the most versatile card you can have in your crafty stash.
And it's $29.99. By the way, friends, let's not forget free P&P on orders over £50. Normally, that is purely on craft-only baskets. However, website-wide, if you get to over £50, everything will be free P&P. So just have a look around, see what Shop Unlimited is all about. Why not? Thank you, team, for that. Now, everyone squish in this way. Let's talk crafty witches. I know we're going to go through the boards, go through the computer in just a tick. But Ian, in front of us here, well, there's so much you can do with these collections, isn't there?
Well, you can just see from the top, can't you? With the digital downloads, it's the world's your lobster, as Linda would say, isn't it? You can card make. You can print onto fabric, so you can use it in your needlework, your soft crafts.
Yes.
You can sublimate with it, so you
lovely.
can make these lovely cups. And as Catherine showed me today, this is a sublimated card base as well. So there's so many things you can do.
And that we're going to give you for your giveaway.
Yeah, thank you, chappers. So, you know, if you email in, we're going old school, magic hands here, doing a giveaway. There's some words I haven't said in a couple of years,
I know.
chappers, eh? If you email in studio at shopunlimitedlive.com, put your name and full postal address. Obviously, say hello, see what's going on. But we're nicking something from every single show, and this is what you guys are donating. So thank you ever so much.
Yeah, it's made by our Rebecca Dancer, who's one of our design team. She's magic. Well, it's beautiful.
One of
I
our
think, isn't it?
girls. We don't have a DT because it sounds like a nasty disease, you know. So it's one of our girls.
Taking you back to your youth. Here we are then. So again, Ian, in front of here, talking about lots of different things we can do. An awful lot of these will be made with the Breeze Block, and I know other Paper Emporium elements. But in front of us here, every single image, patterned paper, embellishment, for example, that you can print off is from the collection.
It's from one of the collections, because it's in a really great bundle today.
Good point.
That you're going to get the 3 collections plus a freebie
And
inside
that's
the bundle.
exclusive to Shop Unlimited.
Oh, chappers.
I know.
She's a good one, isn't she?
I went, well, just because it's you, Dan.
You know what? Also, thank you very much. I thought people had been helping themselves to your cupcakes, but actually they're on set.
Yeah.
I was trying to go eat some, and there were none in there.
Well, that's the
No.
other thing. I mean, we've
Can we
used
just-
the logos.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that shows you as well. You can use
I
our
don't
downloads.
tip it up. Right. If you buy a printer specially for printing onto icing, you can use our designs
Just putting my fingers in most of them, so
make-
they're mine now.
to make your own cupcakes and things.
Yeah, good point.
So that's thanks to our Louise.
Louise, yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right, I know we're going to go through what you're getting
We are.
home. Ian, you can do whatever you want to do. Have a wander about, mate.
Don't go anywhere.
I know, live demonstrations in just a second. But yeah, if you want to get into the giveaway, by the way, then here's the email address. Linda, are we going to go boards or are we going to go computer?
We're going to go boards.
Boards, rightio.
So we need root cam.
That's what we'll do. Right, so email in, everybody, please. Studio at shopunlimitedlive.com. Again, your name and full post address, just so we know if you get drawn out of the hat, out of the cup of chance, if you like. You're right, boy band. I've never seen a monitor move before in my back so often. But yeah, just say hello. And by the way, again, thank you for all of your lovely comments on the 2 YouTube channels that are going out on Facebook. I've had a look through them. Loads of familiar names. Lots of names I don't recognise as well, which is lovely.
That's lovely. That's really lovely. I'm just fascinated by. He's like a gazelle, isn't he?
Well, normally he moves in the shadows.
Yes, he does.
Doesn't he?
He does.
Like,
But
full
look at him.
ninja.
He's
See?
just.
That was me.
We know it was you. That's all we're talking about. Like, bless him. You know, like a straight line. He's like, you know, you walk a spaniel, it just does this as you're walking. That's exactly what's happening right now. Nevertheless, we'll get the overhead in just a second. But what we're getting home here is basically...
emails.
Oh, thank you, Catherine. Shall I, whilst we get Polcam over?
I think what people don't realise is, poor boy band, every time we change his set, he has to move all the cameras.
Which he doesn't have to, because we've got loads of cameras here. By the way, quickly, Tracy in Aberdeen saying congratulations on your first day, crafting live, and looking forward to enjoying craft demos with all the guests and presenters. Thank you. Jane from Essex, I can't tell you how excited I am to see Craft Unlimited up and running, and so many of the dream team of crafting presenters all in one place. I'm so looking forward to watching my favourite crafting presenters all back together doing their thing.
It is like being at home, isn't it, Catherine? It's just so refreshing. It really is.
So many lovely. Angela, wishing you all the very best. Looking forward to the demonstrations. Angela, by the way, you haven't put your postal address in that email, so you're not in the cup of chance. Unless you don't want to be. But you never know.
Cup of chance.
I know, old school.
Wow.
Rosemary and Ken, good morning both. Lovely to see you all. Having a fun-based, great show. Great presenters, fab demos, and great ideas. Looking forward to watching my new craft family. Rosemary, love that. Boy band, get that big pole cam, man. I'm giving him some stick. Honestly, I'm doing nothing. I'm just stood there reading emails, and he is absolutely flying around.
Shall we tell them how you get the downloads?
Good
what
idea,
you have to do on
Cappers.
your
Thank
website,
goodness
what
you're here.
happens.
Yes, go on.
No, you tell them.
Okay, so
I've got to make you do some work.
I know, there I was. I'd rather be moving cameras. You go on shopunlimitedlive.com, you go into your account, and that's where you'll see your download. But there's no P&P. Even though we're doing like a £50 thing, anything that's digital from the Crafty Witches, there's no postage attached, right?
And it's almost instant.
Yes.
No waiting for the postman, because we crafters are not known for our patience.
Yep.
No van with exhaust fumes or anything,
Yes,
so we're
true.
doing our bit for the environment. It's more and less instantaneous. Now, $19.97 for this bundle is an amazing price, because you're getting 4 collections.
You can see there, by the way, you get reward points going through. You can then leave it on our website, or you can download it to your own computer. That's probably what I do. Maybe you've got other software you want to be doing, and nevertheless. Yes, under £20. What are we actually purchasing?
Right,
Cappers?
so have we got polka? We have.
Yeah, of course.
It's
It's been there for ages. I've just been stringing it along.
So in the bundle, which is exclusive to Shop Unlimited, you're going to get spring showers, which is a beautiful collection. You can get all of these on their own individually.
Mm-hmm.
This one is $8.99 on its own, so let's round it up to £9. So you're getting spring showers. You're getting twisty pop-out cards.
They sound cool. Is that one of these?
No.
Oh.
It's...
Ian, you got a twisty pop-out card? Oh my gosh.
And we take all of the...
How cool is that?
We give you illustrated instructions.
That's
and this
really
is
fab.
one of our print, pack and sell. So you can pack these kits into a bag. We've done you a nice front cover, and you can sell it on.
Marvellous.
You're also going to get Growing Fun, which is 12 times A4 sheets, which is £3.49 individually. And we're giving you for free a Paper Potions Toppers Exotic Flowers collection.
Well said. Exotic.
Yes. I'm not saying anything, my lips are sealed.
Exactly.
And I did hear the X, not an R.
Yeah.
Right.
She like this normally? Yes, I know. By the way, with the potions, really lovely colours in there.
So these are 50 designs, and you get them in 6x6 size and 6x4 size, and we've done the sizing for you. But then, all of our files are in PDF format, so that makes us a bit different.
Okay.
Most of the companies do JPEGs. If you do them in PDF format, that means not only can you use them with a Windows PC laptop, you can also use them with anything that you can connect to a printer. So that's your Mac, that's your iPhone, that's your iPad, that's your Chromebook, that's your Android phones. If you can connect a printer to it, and you've got a PDF reader, such as Adobe Reader or Foxit, which are free, do not pay for a version of Adobe Reader or Foxit, you can use these downloads.
Okay.
We have paid the license for the commercial license, so you can make to sell.
Marvellous.
The only things we ask you not to do is to print and sell the papers individually, or to take them into another piece of software and manipulate them. We've done all that for you, so you don't need to. Everything mix, matches and harmonises, which is I was saying.
Love it.
So there are your 4 individual collections that you're going to get in this bundle. This what we've done is we've just printed off the toppers and the decorative papers.
Yes.
Everything else, you get inserts, you get tags, you get alphabet tiles, you get a bit of everything for you to make anything you want. And you can resize it within a PDF reader, which...
How many times can I print them off?
As many times as you want to. What is the point of saying, right, you can print and sell 200 cards? Who's counting? Who's watching you?
Yeah.
You can't, you can't, can you? So here are your toppers. Look how much is on each sheet. These are all each individual A4 sheets. If that was a printed card pack, you'd pay at least £10 just for them. All we've done is cut out the middleman. These are the printed files, 300 DPI. This is what we would send to a professional printing company. We've just cut out the middleman. So there are your toppers. You can see there's a nice collection. Look at these backing papers.
Great colours.
This is what's been used for that mug.
Aha! Sorry, Ian, thank you so much.
Isn't that a beautiful paper?
Wow, yeah. Oh, I can do it whichever way around, Chris. I can do it there or there.
That's
How
what's
well it
been
prints
used.
on like sublimation,
Now, when you use a digital download, always use the same printer because that printer will print the same shades of colour.
Yes, I'm
Printers print slightly differently if you use this printer and that printer. Right, this is your growing fun. We've got this sweet girl. That looks like my dad.
Does it? Oh, I love that.
Only his beard's longer and he wears a cap.
Yeah.
I was with him yesterday. Bless him. I left him in the pub.
Still there now? I don't know where you get it from, Linda.
So you've got all these toppers here. Then you've got your decorative papers. You've got your essential papers, your solid colours, and everything matches. You can see there's nothing on that sheet that doesn't look right. There's also an insert and there'll be some sentiments. Then here are your cards, your twisty pop-out cards. So you've got 8 designs. You get full illustrated instructions.
Marvellous.
So you could, if you're doing a workshop, you can just print the packs and give them, and they can work at their own pace. But these, we like to do kinetic cards. I don't think many other people who sell digital downloads do this sort of thing that we do.
It's complicated for you to do, not you at home, but for you to do.
But we make it simple. Then we have, this is what you get, you see. This is your front cover.
Lovely.
This is the front cover. If you put these in a pack and put the instructions in and put this on the front, doesn't that look professional?
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
Than just in a bag. So they are your pieces that you get, and then you get the instructions and you get a front cover if you want to sell it on. And then you are going to get the last one.
Our freebie.
This is your freebie if you buy the bundle. You've got all these designs and they are squares, so that is 6 by 6 and you've got an oval within the square.
Oh, I love a bit of fussy cutting there going on there.
Because it's a digital download, you can print as many times as you want, so you can do your decoupage, you can do whatever you like.
And even like really getting into fussy cutting and seeing bits and bobs.
And you know, if you don't like it, you just print one more.
Oh, is this a demo? Yeah. By the way, stay tuned.
Oh, he has to get in, doesn't he?
But, and then again, I know we might be dancing around. You're going to see Catherine and Finnabair Moult in just a tick. But we will be coming back, of course, lots of demonstrations. But it is a big 4-hour extravaganza launching Craft on Shopper Limited, which is hugely exciting. And thank you very much for not an exclusive bundle, but also that is a freebie element in there. And if there's just one of them, you think, you know, I'll give this a whirl, let's see what's going on. Just order one, right?
So it's really simple. All we've done, as I say, is cut out the middleman. So when you download it from your website, it's more or less instant. It comes as a zipped file, and we zip it because then it's easier to send.
Yes.
Because some of the files that we do send are very meaty. So the first thing you need to do is to unzip it, and then shall we show them?
Go
what
on.
this
Yeah, we will.
Okay. So when you unzip it. This is the landing page if you have a Windows PC. Now, it can be running anything from, let's say, Windows 8.
Okay.
And it is future-proof. So when we get to Windows 20, as long as you've got an up-to-date PDF reader, you can still use this.
We remember Windows 1, don't we?
No, I'm not that old. Well, they didn't have computers when I was little. I remember my first computer, I didn't dare switch it on unless Colin was at home.
Like discs going in.
I wiped the D drive off it after I'd had it for 6 weeks. It took Colin 2 days to find it.
Never forgiven you, has he?
No. So, when you unzip it, you will see this bit down here. So, if you are anything other than a Windows PC user, remember you want to play with the files. So you click on autoplay, you go into, there's a folder there called Docs, short for documents. You go into the documents and all your files are in there together with the printable indices.
Okay.
If you have a Windows PC, and this is the beauty, if you still have a Windows, I still have a desktop because I think a desktop's a proper PC. You click on Auto Run. It'll either be Auto Run or autorun.exe, the one with the CD-ROM icon next to it. Now, you might get a blue screen flashes up with Windows has seen, do you still want to run this?
Okay.
That is a protection, a sort of protection by Microsoft. And what it is, I've used the same piece of software, well, I haven't personally, but Colin has.
Yes.
He's used the same piece of software for over 20 years because I've been doing digital crafting, as you know, since the year dot on my soapbox. It is perfectly safe. So all you do is more info, run anywhere, and you will not see that warning again. There is nothing untoward about the software. You will get this splash screen. Click on Enter here. And there's your first set of toppers.
So much like we saw on the papers you were just going through, yeah, I'm with you.
So all you do is to click on the one you want, it goes to Adobe Reader, and you print. That's as simple as it is. Follow the cauldrons. You've got a help file there. Follow the cauldrons, just click on Next. I'm just quickly showing you. Decorative papers. You get them in 12 by 12, so if you've got an A3 printer, you can print these as well. You've got essential papers to act as a buffer between your decorative papers. You've then got them in 12 by 12. You've got the shades, so you can build up a library of solid colour papers. And again, you get them in 12 by 12, so you can print double-sided.
Vast, isn't it?
Yep. Next, you've got your inserts. We've already done the hard work for you and sized them, so you don't have to worry about sizing them. They're 5 by 5 and 6 by 6. We've got 5 by 7. We've got 6 by 4. We've got 7 by 7, 8 by 8. We've got A5 and DL.
Okay.
So we've done them all for you. Next, we've got square inserts. We've got poetry, we've got borders, portrait and landscape, because you always get the one you haven't got.
Of course.
Opposite way. You've got embellishments, you've got tags, you've got sentiments, and you'll notice everything is the same colour palette. And that's what we're good at.
I've got to know about colour matching,
so
or I
then
hope
you just
it's
click on Home, and you're back to the beginning again. If you get stuck, first port of call is our website. Go into support and inspiration and information. We have a great variety of help files, all done by Kevin the Warlock, and he's a tech wizard. Or email us at hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and you'll usually get me. And sometimes I answer your emails at 4 o'clock in the morning because I'm awake.
Because you're just getting in.
And we will get you started. Don't ever get stuck. But it is as simple as that. It really is.
Chappers, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Now, we're going to throw over to all things Finnabair in just a second. Then when we're back, you're on. Demonstrations coming up with Ian in just a second. But very quickly, Judith says, hello, all, just emailing in. So excited to see the great new chapter unfold with all my favourite faces and brands. That's from Judith. Tina, good morning, all. I was so happy to see you all when I turned my TV on this morning. It's so great you're all together again. The new shows coincide with today's payday. Coincidence?
Wow.
I think not. Yeah, Tina, we were just waiting. It might be coincidentally. And by the way, you can see on the screen, every single item you can divide interest-free if you wish. You've got PayPal, ClearPay, Klarna. So if you wish to do that, you absolutely can do. Right, and not forgetting everyone, when you are shopping with us, and thank you for showing those chappers, your rewards, don't forget, every single purchase, whether it's a download, whether it's Paper Emporium, you're going to get rewards every single time you shop, and then that just builds up and you can spend it all at once or save it for another purchase, completely up to you. Right, friends, now is the time. Ian, come join us. You've been waiting very patiently, but also I'm going to throw over there now to Catherine. But thank you. I know we've got what we're demonstrating next time we're over here.
So the Spring Showers collection, so we're going to show you what some of the papers are like and how we can build a really quick and simple card.
Excellent. So me, Ian and Chapper's going to eat some cakes. But right now, here's a quick chance to check out your baskets. All things Finnabair after this. Love to craft? Then wake up with creativity on Shop Unlimited. Every day, watch inspiring demos, discover new ideas, and enjoy incredible value across papercraft, mixed media, sewing, and more. Whether you're just starting out or a seasoned crafter, there's something for everyone. Watch us live on Sky 672 and Freeview 97, or catch up anytime on our YouTube channel, including Craft Unlimited, streaming craft and creativity 24/7. Shop Unlimited, where creativity comes to life.
Hello, we're live.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, our Catherine, I've just been gossiping for ages. It's been great.
I did hear you. I wasn't overhearing, but I could hear blah, 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 in the background.
It's because I haven't seen John in ages, so we've been having such a good catch up. And then our Lisa came over as well, and it was like, I'm so sorry. Oh, I have to go and do a show. Oh, lovely Catherine. What an exciting day for starters, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so happy to be here and be part
me
of it
too.
as well.
Me
Do you know,
too.
not only have I got Finnabair,
Yeah,
but
I know,
I'm
right?
presenting as well. All my friends are here.
I got all the hearts and getting crafty.
I know.
I'm so pleased we've got beautiful Finnabair as well. I mean, it is a brilliant day. You've got all sorts to... I do apologise. I've been faffing with me here because it's hating me today. We've got so many wonderful, wonderful products for you. As we've been saying all along, check out that website. Oh, I'm sorry. Faffing with me here. Check out that website, shopunlimitedlive.com. This is the stuff that we've got on the show. So our Catherine is going to be inspiring us with a beautiful Finnabair molds. We've got bundles for you, but then we have got singles. So you don't have to go for bundles if you don't want. You've got loads and loads of choice. Obviously, you can shop by brand. You can see everything else that we've got if you want to add that to your basket. And remember that basket. If it's over £50, and normally, if it's over £50 on crafty goodies, it's free postage. But for 24 hours, you can chuck a cheeky little pillow in there.
You could. Or what about one of those fans, if there's any left? Because it's been hot. They've been selling well.
And don't you just find that, you go through the whole year, and then that 3 days of hot, you go, I need a fan.
Yeah.
Why? I've done it this time.
And then they're all sold out.
Yeah.
Check out Shop Unlimited.
Because for the 24 hours, if you've got anything else and it's over £50, then it's free postage on all that as well. Now then, this little section, I nearly said this hour, this little section, we've got Finnabair molds.
We have.
I mean, the quality of these molds is just exceptional, isn't it, Catherine?
Always. Of course, created by Prima Redesign. You know, Finnabair's name is on these. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're food grade as well. So if you are a cake maker, these are for you as well. Now, there's a little bit of an element of steampunk in here with cogs and pocket watches and that sort of thing, but it's kind of a hint rather than being too heavy on that, which I absolutely love, because for me, then you can mix it with pretty florals and butterflies and, softer colours, which we have got some papers coming up as well, but I absolutely love these moulds.
Yeah, I think they're exceptional and obviously tremendous quality, so it means you can use them with loads and loads of different products. Are these food safe as well?
They are food safe, yes, absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Obviously, we always say, if you use them for clay, etc., then you can't go and use it for food. So make sure you just stick to the one or the other. Don't cross-contaminate, or just get extra molds. But yeah, the designs, the detail is phenomenal. Now you have got two choices here. So your first one is, and we will look at these in more detail when they're out of the packaging. So you've got the beautiful rusty flowers, your dragonflies and your foliage. That's your first bundle. The second bundle that we've got for you Again, absolutely beautiful detail. I must admit, I have a favourite, of course I have. I really, really, really love the all the numbery ones, the alphabet and the numbers. I love that.
That is such a useful mould as well, because you've got the numbers on plates, you've got them individually, you've got different sizes in there. They work gorgeously, you know, in backgrounds, or could be focal points as well. You know, when you see the papers and the layers of papers and you get the text in the background, often you see numbers. Build them in 3D.
Yeah.
You know, build those layers up. I always say take inspiration from pieces of paper, from those beautiful graphic 45s or Stamperia or whatever it is, because you'll see those layers built up, and then you can create the same sort of thing with your moulds as well. This is really nice because you've got your tape measures in there, you've got all sorts of rivets and screws and plates, and you can put sentiments behind some of those as well. So you really, the world is your oyster with these. You can create whatever you want with them and use them in many, many different ways.
I love them, absolutely love them. Now, obviously, I can't wait to get crafting with these. If you do want to get hold of these, again, check them out on the website. We want to hear from you, though. You can email us in, or, of course, you can go over to YouTube as well. And we love hearing from you. Join us. We've had loads and loads of emails. So please come and say hello. We have got that wonderful giveaway as well, which is exciting. So we will be letting you know who's going to win. But well, after we've found out who's going to win, obviously we won't just make it up. But email in, and then by the sorry, I'm still faffing.
You're right, Leonie. You're right.
Oh, my earpiece refuses to stay in my ear. Hey, it's been in my ear all the time I've been gossiping. But as soon as it's all right now. Now I've managed to thank you.
Don't mention the earpiece, because Lisa wants one.
Oh,
don't go telling. Don't tell her. This one got an earpiece, but it's bothering her.
No. Get off me earpiece.
Yeah.
Get off me.
Can I have it?
You're like full DJ. Carry on, Catherine.
Oh, my lug refusing
Well,
to.
shall I just carry on?
Please,
Because,
darling.
oh my word,
I bring
love
the
these
chaos,
smells.
don't I?
It's so welcome though, Leonie. I've missed it. I really have. We can be chaotic together. Now, we've got also Cadence paint on here. We've got Lisa's waxes on here as well. So I've got this little number already
That's
started.
gorgeous,
I thought I
Catherine.
might add one or two little elements to it extra, but we're going to show you how this was built from the start. I've skipped along on some areas because we're going to come back to here again
Beautiful.
later, aren't we? So we're not going to see it all in one go. So we're going to work on that a little bit, and I'm going to explain how I put the colours on there. But your moulds, whether you're using resin in there, whether you want to use clay or a modelling paste, you can do that as well. So these were poured just before the show. So these are actually a quick cure resin. You can use epoxy resin, quick cure, you know, all sorts of different resins out there. I'm just going to take these out and show you how
it can be air dry clay, it can be a hot glue gun.
Yeah.
Now, I know we haven't seen the moulds properly yet because obviously they're in the packaging. When you look at how much you get in on just one mould, I mean, it's even the little bits in between your bigger images.
That's what, you know, Prima, Finnabar, they fill every little gap, you know, and I think with the foliage as well, it's the same thing there.
And the detail is phenomenal.
The detail's incredible. I've got a little bit of clay here. This is air dry modelling paste, but you know, your air dry clay, you can get different brands. I'm just going to fill this dragonfly here so you can see with the air dry clay exactly the detail that's going to pick up as well. If you are working with air dry clay, then the process is very, very easy. It's also the same method with your fondants as well. So if you are buying for your cakes, then this feels just like fondant.
It does, doesn't it? I like this stuff.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's really good, isn't it? So I'm not even putting any corn flour in the moulds. With some clays, I would dust with corn flour just to help release it. There are one or two little tricks as well where you could maybe put them in the freezer for a few minutes just to sort of harden the clay a little bit. Don't forget they're in there, though. Do you know what's in my freezer at the minute? You're going to laugh now.
Go on.
A dress.
A dress?
A dress.
Why?
So,
or chewing gum?
It wasn't chewing gum, it was resin. It was a dress I wore here.
I've
and
got so much resin on clothes. Does it work?
Well, I don't know. I put it in about a fortnight ago, and I've only just remembered we're talking about freezers. It's still in there. So
at least it's a dress. At least it wasn't like someone you don't like.
We'll see.
No,
we'll
too
see.
much,
But it was prepping for this show that I got resin on it.
Yeah, that's it. And now it's like, oh, I forgot about that. Oh, you'll have to let me know, because I've got so many clothes with resin
There's
on.
quite a lot on it, so we'll see. I'll try and remember to take it out when I get home. So just using fingertips, I've kind of smoothed off that clay. I tend to sort of pull in from the edge of the mould just to give it a really nice edge. No corn flour on this one. Let's give this a wiggle.
Just a wiggle?
Yeah. And let's see what detail we've picked up with this wonderful air dry clay.
Oh, that's
and
beautiful.
Have a look at that. Can you see the detail on there? If I take
that's
it forward,
phenomenal.
Look at that. But we want to bring that detail out, and that's where those paints and the waxes come in.
That's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can get these moulds individually if you want to, or you can get the bundle. If you're going for the bundle, that's where you're going to save you £10. And obviously, they all work together so well.
They do.
Stunning.
If you want to lift the wings a little bit, prop them up with something and let the clay dry like that, so you've got the wings lifted. I've done the same thing with some of the resin, actually. So I demoulded these when the resin was still malleable, and then just prop them up and let them set like that. So I think they may be added to my little board there. So.
And I suppose I tell you what, it depends on the weather as well, how quickly things take to dry.
It does.
Because obviously you get different resins, you get different clays. Some clays seem quicker than others, but in this weather at the minute, everything's drying quicker, isn't it?
Everything's
way
drying
too quick on some things. Some of my acrylics are like, I'm trying to gel print, do my gel print. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm not used to it. But I love that. I love that with the mould you can use everything.
You can. Now I've kind of got a bit of all sorts going on here, Leonie, and I've got one of John's mats, which I've got to say is perfect for your resin because it will just lift off it. It's great for painting on, but I am protecting the mat a little bit more just because I'm going to splodge the paint around.
Okay.
Glenn's nicknamed me Splodge because my technique with painting. So I have got some
You've
little
been
bits.
very brave. You're going to splodge paint on and you've got a white shirt on.
I know. Well, I have my pink jacket on for the presenting bit and now I've had to change the hat. Yeah, white wasn't maybe... It's 3:30 this morning. I just had to grab what was closest. Right, now with the Cadence paint, I'm loving, actually, the blue, which is ocean. We've got emerald green in there and we've got mint green as well.
That mint green is delicious.
Oh, it is.
Now,
Absolutely
these are obviously a hybrid paint, so they go on a multitude of surfaces, don't they?
They do. I'm also going to use a little bit of the brown one in there, which is called light brown. So... Me being me, I often just work with one paintbrush and just mix it up. I love doing that. So that's what we're going to do. Before I start painting though, let me just grab this, Leonie, just to show you what I did first. We've got the graphic 45 papers on as well. So I've coated this board with graphic 45. You can also do the same thing on smaller pieces. There's a little bit of stenciling done on there that's drying for later as well. Now these are quite pretty bright, cheerful colours, let's say, and if I want to grunge it up a little bit, I can do. So I'm going to show you how I did that a little bit later on. But that's my starting point.
If you do want that wonderful bundle, we have got the paper bundle for you. £34.99 is your price for your graphic 45. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful papers. Sorry, it's Cadence. Sorry, I heard we changed. I just presume it were papers. If you want, Cadence. If you do want Cadence, now we're a graphic 45. Sorry.
Right, I've just squeezed a little bit of paint out of those four colours. So the blue, the two greens and the brown there. And I'm just going to use the one brush. Straight away, I can see there's colours in there that will make a patina look as well. So, that's quite handy. The patina look will go beautifully with these moulds.
Yeah,
so,
especially because it's got that beautiful sort of the cogs and things.
Yeah.
That gives it that really nice sort of steampunky vibe, doesn't it?
Let me go in with the blue first of all. So I'm just more or less just stippling this because there's a lot of detail in there. If you use a little bit of plastic underneath or a glass mat, something you can clean up, then you can really sort of stipple away at this. You don't have to paint carefully at all. You can be quite rough with it. You want to get into that detail. And then I'm going to switch it up a little.
Colour. That colour's
gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful? I'm going to take a little bit of that mint green now. And using the same brush, I'm going to start to blend in onto the wings with that.
And you don't need to be really specific, you know.
don't.
And I think that's the thing, like with the detail, you are actually better, because they are so detailed, you're actually better being a bit rougher, aren't you?
I think so, yeah.
And doing the stippling, because you want to sort of drive the paint into that texture, don't you?
And if I wanted a bit of the dark green in there, I could do it with a tiny little bit, maybe
at the
down
colour.
the, yeah.
I mean, the colour in the background. Now, one of the things, because our Catherine's working on plastic, that means that paint isn't going to dry really quickly, so it means you'll be able to get a really nice pick-up as well.
Yes, exactly. Do with this, if you can blend the colours, you need the paint to be wet. So that might help if I put it on some white paper now so you can see. Sorry, Natalie, I'm using your notes. Now that's going to dry out. While I've got that brush still full of paint, I'm going to do those two little dragonflies with the wings.
Can you
with
manage?
The wings
Do you
that
want
are
to
lifted.
put that under here?
Yeah, I've even almost got a stencil effect going on
Yeah,
there.
you did.
Yeah. So let's go in again, and you can do the leaves in the same way. If you want to add a little bit of brown, you can do as well. Maybe for the cogs and the plates, you want to go a little bit more rusty. That's a nice idea as well. I have got some bits that are dried out, so I'm going to show you adding some of the waxes on there. I know Lisa has had her waxes on. I don't know if they're on the website at all at the minute, or they're just not there. They might be available individually, I believe.
Because I know.
So if you've got your favourite colours.
Yeah, because we were. Yes, there are. Because I thought, because we were doing them, but it was a pre-record we were doing yesterday. But we have got the waxes. Lisa's waxes are beautiful, really beautiful. You've got a whole array of colours there. Water-based, so easy clean up, and you do get a lot for your money. And honestly, they go on so simple. Even our Lisa uses a finger to apply them. We're talking about you. I know. She's probably still. Have you? I know. Our Lisa. We were doing a pre-record last night, and I was like, "Do you actually use your finger to?" But they're beautiful. There's a full array of colours, so please check
There is.
those
We're going to
out.
use those in a second. So now I do get messy. You know me, Leonie. Me and you, we've never got clean nails.
No, we
or
haven't.
Clean hands.
No, we
honestly.
haven't.
Now, I would spend a little bit more time just to catch on the edges of the wings, and also if you're lifting the wings, go underneath.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with that later because there's so much I want to try and squeeze in here. While I've got this out, I've still got the blue on there. So if I just go in with some of the brown, I'm now going to get that patina effect.
Yeah.
And that blend is going to be there.
Really careful. You're just going for it.
I'm just slapping it on.
You're just
Leonie,
slapping it on. I'm very aware that obviously we haven't looked at all the moulds in detail. When you have a look on the website, you will see more of the detail. But email us in if there's something you want to see. If you want to see something more specific, you know, if there's one you've got like your eye on, but it's like, yeah, but can you show me that properly? Then please email in, because we're doing little segments. I know we haven't spent loads of time looking at each one individually, but you can let us know. I mean, oh my gosh, I love that.
So now I've created that
cool
patina
that
look there with those colours. These colours together are beautiful, and you've got a red in there which works wonderfully if you want that contrast as well.
It's a beautiful bundle,
It
isn't
is. It really is.
Please check the Cadence paints out. As we said, these are multi-surface, so it means that you can water them down. You can mix them with different, because Cadence have a whole array of different mediums that you can mix them with, so you can extend them, etc. There's so much you can do. I do like the fact there's 70ml bottles as well. I think that's a big deal, because it does mean that you know, you haven't got huge bottles, but it means you can get more colours. But you look at that beautiful array of colours. See, they're magnificent. I'm going to do that, which I'll probably regret. Oh, look at that. If you want to get hold of them, beautiful colour array, only $34.99, and these are quality paints. Of course, you can split your payment, Clearpay or Klarna. Okay, next.
So this is in miniature. So you can, you know, I said some of the papers might be a little bit brighter than you want. They are beautiful if you want to do sort of florals and keep it soft and pretty. Now that's very grungy for me, but do you know, I'm going to show you how I did that.
Like that.
I like it too, but it's, sometimes, you know, I go a little bit out of my comfort zone. I'm going to show you how I did that and add another layer to it.
Okay.
So I've just got some water, and what I did was just spritz the top of here. Yes, it's got paper on there, but it's glued down well with a good glue. So once that glue is dried, you can add some water to this,
Yeah.
and it's not really going to affect it too
And
much.
if you use a glue, you know, if you use like a collage glue, something like that, it protects your paper, doesn't it?
It does. So I've spritzed with water, and then I'm just adding a little bit of the Cadence paint, and then I'm going to let that run down as well. So you can kind of get that,
Oh, I love a
lovely
dribble.
background, that dribble effect.
It makes me very
Yeah,
happy.
does it?
Oh gosh,
Does
yeah.
it?
This is one of my favourite things, just watching paint drip. No
know,
word
it's
of a
really
lie,
satisfying,
Catherine.
isn't
That
it?
makes me well happy.
Now, you could take a heat gun to that and let that dry with a heat gun, or let it dry naturally. I just love to see how it finds its own sort of level. But I've got little bits and pieces to go on there, so I'm going to bring those in.
All the plastic, you know, the paint rock on the plastic, do that technique by, you know, scooping up the paint on there and using that. There's so many things you can do. The waxes.
Oh, the waxes. So I've got teal out.
I love that.
I
Which
keep putting
mold's
the wrong
that on?
lid. This one.
Yeah.
That was in the bundle with the
Can I
numbers
steal
on.
them really
You
quickly?
can.
Because
That
I've
one,
looked, because
that
I
one,
haven't shown you them yet.
and that one.
Amazing. Okay, have a cheeky little look at that. So, see, and now I love this because you've got all these little sections. I know when Finnebear does moulds, because if you've seen Finnebear's work, the layers of embellishments. So if you've got a mould and you're making your own embellishments, it's not going to cost you as much as loads of metal. And the thing is with these, because you kind of tuck them in, you're only seeing little bits, that is perfect. These are fabulous depending how you use them. You can move them, you can, you know, you don't have to have them straight if you don't want to. Cut them down, and that is my favourite. I love
It's
that.
brilliant. Very useful,
I love that
that.
so much.
Really useful.
And that gives me Tim Holtz vibes as well.
Yeah.
Only £61.97. You're saving on this one £10, and of course you can split that payment. And that is that bundle with your halves, your numbers, and your tapes. I was going to say taps then, no taps on it.
Now, the Dragonfly that I'm going to use a colour on at the moment isn't one of the biggest ones, but hopefully you'll get to see this. So, yes, you can use a fingertip. Yes, you can use a brush. These are water-based waxes, if that makes sense. They blend together beautifully. So I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to start with the teal first. So they've all got, you know, you can build these up in layers as well. So if I just add a little bit of the teal.
Immediately it just
pops,
doesn't it?
doesn't it? I'm going to build these colours up. You can let them dry in between if you prefer, because then they won't blend so much. But I'd want to see what happens when I put the different colours on there.
I love it.
That gorgeous marine blue, oh my word, that really, really comes through.
That's beautiful.
So we've got that there. So hopefully you can see that in the centre there. And then a little bit of purple, I thought, could go in the centre there, down the body, and maybe a little bit straight onto the wings again.
Stunning.
Just where it sort of goes in the centre, and maybe a little bit on the tips as well. Now, I do want to add some gold wax to this as well, but I would probably let the layers dry a little bit before I put the gold on. Otherwise, they're all going to blend together.
Yes.
So let that dry a little bit and come back to it, and then put your gold highlight on.
Yeah.
When you've done that,
do you buff it off as well?
you
like,
can buff it
afterwards?
off. Yeah, you can buff it off. So if we
That's
have a closer look at
gorgeous.
there you can see all those colours coming through. I've used exactly the same ones
It looks
there.
like, you know, when your bird wings, when you see the light and you see the iridescent
Yes.
sheen,
Yes.
it looks like that, doesn't it?
does. Actually,
They are magnificent.
I'm loving that even without the
Yeah, me too.
without the gold on there.
It's stunning, is
Do you
that?
want
It's-
to
do you want me
hold that
show
while I
again?
put a bit
Sorry.
of gold on the cogs and
Is it
things?
okay to hold up, love? Well, it
Yeah,
drop
no,
off,
it's
or is it
fine, it's
dry?
fine, it's all dry.
I was going to say I don't want to lose. Isn't that fabulous? Just fabulous. You've got so many elements you can use with this. And the thing is this, you could be upcycling a box, you could be upcycling. There's so
Absolutely.
many things that you can use these on.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, we know our Catherine furniture, etc. This is the kind of thing you could use on furniture as well. Oh, we're being wrapped.
We're being
I
wrapped.
don't want to go.
Oh, no. Well, I've just put a little bit of gold on
just
there.
a bit of gold.
A little bit of gold on the cog and the two leaves there. No other colour than the gold on there. We will put that together, and we'll also add to the bigger project a little bit later, and I'll show you how I got more of that grungy effect.
Yay! There will be more. Now, have a look at that website at shopunlimitedlife.com. I know we've got the papers, we've got those beautiful moulds, we've got the amazing cadence, obviously all on the website. We've got those waxes, it's all there. So please have a peruse, have a lovely time shopping. You can ring us, of course, 020. I don't say it like that. 0203 0203 763 5893 if you want to give us a ring and put your orders in. We've got so much coming up. All right, Dan and John's are in the wings. They're there. But you want to know how to put your orders in. Here's a little clip to tell you more.
Ordering with us at Shop Unlimited is easy. Shop anytime at shopunlimitedlive.com, where you'll find all your products, live shows and brand shops. Or call us 24 hours a day on 0203 763 5893 to place your order. Shop Unlimited. Watch it, love it, shop it. Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited Rewards Programme. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited. Hey, all these extra people, it means someone else will do a voiceover soon. Yes! Get in. Thank you to Catherine and Leonie. Still to come, by the way, El Chapitan, Crafty, which is here, and Ian, of course. Look at these two, by the way. Just having a Oi!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, are we gossiping?
We haven't seen each other for a couple of weeks. So we're just catching up.
Brooch.
I've actually got one hidden under here. Sorry. Am I wanted?
Yes, you are wanted.
Okay. Hello.
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 Sorry.
Thank you all for watching. Goodness me. And for Shop, there's loads of comments across the YouTube channels,
Can
Facebook.
we do this again? This is fun.
Should we do this again? Absolutely. Now, normally, I know we're going to do crafting every weekday between 9 and 1. It will be our shows. Our shows. As in 57 minutes, not 42 minutes.
It's so nice to know that you tune in on the hour to watch who you want to. That makes it so much easier than thinking, right, I'm on at 7:30 and 12:45. Yeah, so thank you for that.
But obviously this is the launch, do something a little bit different, so everyone's in the whole time. So you'll see more from the team, more from Lisa Horton in just a second. Very quickly, but you can see everything, shop all in one place. Get your basket over £50, free P&P. That is website wide. So please have a look at maybe what else. You see the top bit which says everyday brands? You know, you haven't got to shop there, but just have a look at the sort of stuff that we do at Shop Unlimited, but all of your different crafty elements here. And Lockers, thank you so much, and Peter and everyone else at Craft Artists Craft too as well. We are hugely exciting. Now, very quickly, do we need to wander that way, team? Do we? Do we? Shall we? I'm gonna. Because your bundle, Lockers.
Yes.
Half the stock gone. Well done, everybody. And by the way, the majority of those baskets that have gone isn't only this item. There's Finnabair in there. There's Paper Emporium in there. There's items going from last night's Let Leonie Loose and Funky Fossil in there as well. Even forward, there's Stamperia. We've got a lot of shows still to come with yourself,
We have got a lot of shows to come with that. It's funny, that's what Lisa and I were saying about how we were talking about a customer we both share, a lovely lady called Emma, that we both share that likes both of our stuff. And as crafters, I use Lisa's stuff, she uses mine. She was just saying she likes one of my dyes. I was saying I love her new inks.
Yeah.
We all, as crafters, work across
There's a mutual
brands.
respect.
We don't sit there and go, oh, I only use mine. And we wouldn't. People at home shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't. So why would we ask you to do what we don't do?
Well, exactly. Well, here's the thing, friends. You can always look tomorrow's schedule. It's already there. You can see it on our website. After all,
12 o'clock show is
12 o'clock. Me and you, Stamperia,
Yes.
Timeless Collection. 10 a.m. Be Crafty. The ladies are there. 11 a.m. A different collection from the Crafty, which is there's a load coming up. But Natalie, what's up? We haven't talked Luke yet. I'm going to bring it over. Don't worry, I've come back. So, half the stock of this. If you're wondering of what, we'll talk about it in just a second. But, Lockers, you've also popped a glue kit together for us.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
This is, to me, I've called this, you'll see a lot of sets I've always called essential.
Yes.
Loads of things. This is the essential, this is the essential glue. These are the only glues that I ever use for absolutely every job, and the only glues that you actually genuinely need. These are cracking. You've got, first of all, so you'll actually see, I showed Catherine, that you use for your mixed media and you use for your putting together of your moulds and things. So that's what Catherine's been using to put her pieces together, because
3D glue gel.
Let me bring these in. Bring mine in is always the safest way to do it. Your super tacky glue. Now, first thing on this one is, the way I call it essentially is, number one, this is really high in acrylic and low in water.
Okay.
So what that means is that I can actually write my name. It will stay raised and it won't drip.
Okay.
And you can see there how that's raised and that's staying. That's because it's got more plastic than water in it.
Okay.
Which is great, which means that it will stick and it will work and you will use a lot less. But also, if you want a decoupage, at home we have got a 6-foot giraffe.
Who hasn't?
Who hasn't? Everyone
Yeah,
does,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know. And basically it's decoupage. So it's about your height at the top of our stairs, and it's decoupage, and it's decoupaged in that with water.
I do tell people I'm 6 foot, according to my IMDb.
I assumed you, well, since I'm 5 foot and a fag butt, as they call it.
Depends what heels I got on.
I assumed you were 6 foot. So I can use that mixed with water. So I can use that as a really, really good glue, but I use that as my
Marvellous.
decoupage glue. This is my 3D glue gel.
Yep.
Yep. 3D, doesn't move, doesn't stand. It's very, very strong. It's very, very thick. It's 3D and will stay exactly where you place it. The other good thing is what I've done with this one is...
Yeah.
When I find my
By the way, you can
cocktail
see this bundle's
sticks.
£12.99. You can divide the cost, looking at ClearPay on the screen. £3.25 extra. Hey, imagine that being the item that gets you over 50 quid.
If it
Then
gets...
we get free P&P.
If this gets a blockage...
Yes?
You can actually push the blockage back in.
Oh, okay.
And it will melt rather than blockage the whole thing.
I see.
So it will start coming out as normal then. And you get the perfect 3D
Then apply
glue
with your
gel.
applicators or your sticks, whatever you
And
want.
put
or
it
just
into
spray
your things and things like that. And again, has no smell.
Oh, no.
No smell at all, which is unusual. Your glue glaze, to be honest, is the best one.
Okay.
This is a quick grab flat glue that dries within about 10 seconds in a lip gloss container so it stays airtight.
Okay.
So this is for putting delicate die cuts together. It's the only 3 glues. I carry them all the time. And it's the only ones I use for absolutely every gluing job I've got.
So if it's a present to somebody else, maybe it's to yourself, maybe it's to get yourself over £50, completely up to you. I always gave you an item number. There are no item numbers on Shop Unlimited Live, by the way. You just look at the description, go on the website, see the photographs. As simple as possible. Right, we're going to go over to demonstrate because on the bundle... Oh, I'm going to put this back, hang on. Put that back. We've now gone over...
So tidy.
Half the... I mean, barely. It won't
should,
last.
You should see Dan in the studio when the cameras are off. He goes under the counters and tidies them out.
In fact, we never know what you're going to
Takes
find.
things to the bins and things. It's
Found
fascinating.
a sandwich the other day.
Really?
Delicious. Now,
Hope it wasn't an egg one.
Yeah. Sorry, Barry. Sorry, Barry. Now, I am very familiar with your tacky mat. We've got the super large tacky mat as well, but things evolve. Things get, requests, etc., etc. So there's a new addition to the tacky mat family.
There is a new addition to the tacky mat family, which is basically the circle.
Okay.
So what we've got is so you know all your measurements are mathematically correct.
Yep.
This is me. I'm funny with it. This
What I
time,
do.
you've got your circles on there. So you've got a 1-inch circle. You've got a 2-inch circle in dots. You've got a straight line 3-inch circle, all the way up to a perfect 8-inch circle. Yeah, and we've seen these things before on, like you have the glass mats and you're wondering what the heck are those shapes for and things. It's brilliant for helping you mat and layer. It's brilliant for helping you do that. And what I've done is you've got a square on there, so you've got a 4, 5 and a 6-inch square as well, highlighted, to help you get things in the right place, to help you mat and layer. And again, to help you do things like match together with your precision
Why it's
press.
included, I'm with you.
And this is why we've put these together. So what we've got in here is, we've got a mat, first of all, that you can put your card on, or you can put... Can you imagine how difficult it is to tape a circle down to stamp on?
Yep.
Because what do? Look, the table is moving. That won't move. That's fixed and stuck in place because of that.
That's really reassuring.
And I actually know now that that's a 6-inch circle because it's on the 6-inch circle line, exactly. So it's perfect. So if I wanted to stamp a sentiment right in the middle of there, I can use, first of all, my press. So I'm going to take a sentiment.
Now, press the mat, if you want to get it on its own, you can, in fact, a twin pack. The press, though, in the bundle, which, as you heard, over half the stock has gone, is also included, right?
It is,
okay.
Yes, and you're going to get the sentiments I'm using.
All the stamps.
And the stamps as well.
Yep.
So the bundle is, I think it's £19.99. The stamps are £9.99 each.
We had this conversation early doors, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1997. So one stamp, £9.99, that's £9.99. There's my value.
Yeah. Your press is £9.99 and it's £12.99 for a pair of mats.
Okay.
So we've tried to give you the best value possible. So what I can do is, first things first, people really struggle to get sentiments lined up straight. on a block. Even Leonie said, who is the best stamper I know, that getting that straight is on a block is really difficult.
Yep.
This is easy. You put it down on your mat on a straight line.
Great shout.
You tie up the straight line on your thing. And what you do is, if you want it in a set space, so let's say I want that to go on to a 1 inch by 1, 2, 3 inch wide. I put it in the middle of a 1 inch by a 3 inch wide piece.
What are these little feet on like the blocks? We've seen stamp blocks before,
Yeah,
but
let me go down and I can show you. So I go over the line and I match up. Can you see? They match the same. So all those squares are a 1/4 inch the same.
oh, that's so satisfactory.
Yeah, so it fits. But those little feet are individually sprung feet. So they're not foam. We've seen this before. So years ago, there was a brand did it where you've got an acrylic block, lots of different sizes, and they had wadges of foam on the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, like scrubby foam that you'd use in the kitchen.
Yeah.
No, these are plastic feet with non-slip. So if I show, look, so they've got non-slip base on them as well, even though on here they won't move. And each one is individually sprung with a metal spring. So if your surface is uneven, it doesn't change.
Love it.
So they don't have to be. Your surface can be completely uneven and it still works. So brilliant, because why would you get that out? Can you imagine I want to stamp in the middle of that circle.
Yeah.
With my stamp press, or again, with no disrespect with Lisa's stamp press. You know, it's as difficult on all of them, it's not just one. Whereas here, first of all, where's the centre? Well, the circle's on there.
Yeah.
So there's the middle line and there's the middle line. So there is the centre. So there's my centre line.
Yeah.
I put that evenly. So I line up that line to those two centre lines, and that's exactly in the centre of that circle. How else are you going to work that out?
That's satisfactory, isn't it?
And I know it's weird, but how it is really genuinely satisfactory to know that. So I can now stamp bang in the centre of the circle, of a circle, without knowing any maths.
By the way, friends, I know a lot. I saw some comments asking how can you rewind and watch again. That's where Craft Unlimited YouTube channel comes in. This show will then be transferred over to there and will live there forevermore. That is perfect. And there's lovely sentiments in these stamps as well, aren't there?
There are, yeah. So you've got, I called these handy sentiments.
Yep.
So this is the board that I stamped. So you've got happy birthday, thank you, sent with love, Christmas wishes, birthday wishes, happy new year, get well soon. You've also got with sympathy.
Yep.
So everything you would use every day, all what card makers want, but you've got large and small. So you've got small with sympathy, happy new year, happy birthday, Christmas wishes, birthday wishes, thank you. And there was some space. So I filled it with thank you for being you. So you've got all of those in there. So to me, these sit out on my desk. I actually treat myself to a brand new set for this show.
Switswoo.
Because to be honest, this is the one from my original set.
So it's
So
been
you
around the
can
block a little bit.
see how loved that, if I put that on card, you can see how loved that is and has been against a new one.
Sometimes.
Yeah, so I tracked myself to a new one so you could see them, but that's just one set.
Oh, it is. Well, I'm going to fly through a sample or two because you haven't seen these stamps on TV before, but I appreciate the stamps have been out before. So if you've already got them and you just want to go for the new tacky mat, then you can absolutely do that. But if you haven't, and also it would be an odd one, John, if you were showing the virtues of why it's so useful to be able to stamp and you gave the stamping tools but then no stamps, you'd be like, well, I want to use my tools, but I've got no stamps. Just a little idea of what you could be doing there, but you do get them all together. But that was half the stamps you've shown us.
That was half the stamps. And all I've done, so all you need to add to this is some of Linda's card.
Yep.
Because I use the block, I use the brick or the breeze block, as it's called now. I'm hoping if I say that enough times, then one might wing its way over
we love
here.
the breeze block over
but
here,
I'm
don't
not
we?
saying it enough. But yeah, what I'm stamping onto is Linda's card.
If only one of those came over here. They're chatting.
But that's all you need to add.
Yep.
Because we're giving and an ink pad, we're adding absolutely everything else. And if you've seen all these complicated things and you don't want to pay 30 or 40 or 50 pounds for a stamp press, you don't need one. Because if you're just stamping sentiments or little things, you can use that. Then your other stamps,
Yes. No, yeah.
These are what I've called my sentiment lines. So here you've got beautiful patterned lines, but here you've got happy birthday running in a line, Merry Christmas in a line, Happy Christmas in a line, and then different lines, then sent with love, heart, sent with love, heart, all the way through. And then a little one here, sent with love and happy birthday with a design, a matching corner and a matching corner to that one.
Oh, John.
So, but I want to show you.
Yes,
if
go
you-
on.
There's a sample, I think, with
One
we've
of
got
these?
Sent with Love going all the way around a frame.
Do you think it's in there or do you think it's in here?
Could
I'll
be
keep let's
anywhere.
look through it, it's all right. 2 seconds to call it. Oh, there it is.
There
Oh,
it
yeah,
is,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
That looks really complicated. Thank you, Auntie
Oh, Merry
Linda.
Christmas.
Thank you, Auntie Linda.
Chappers just came over with a curtsy as well. She must be in a good mood.
You must-
You're right.
You got any more?
Yeah.
Great.
Is it going to go? Well done, everybody. That was Adam just coming in being like, Johnny, like sometimes it's like, can we get some more? It's like, can we have some more now? Away we go. Okay. I know you're going to keep showing how to do this, but Kim has emailed in. Thank you, Kim, saying congratulations on your new craft initiative. So glad you have not disappeared from our screens. I mean, it was close for a second, wasn't it, Kim? Wishing you every success. Another one here from Nicola in Mer of Ord. That's I know it's Scottish. Mer of Ord.
Oh, yes.
Does that read right to you? I hope I'm saying that right, Nicola. It's also I'm very quiet in here. Everyone listening to me pronounce Scottish words. It's fabulous to see the project up and running and wishing you all the very best. Thank you so much. Another one from Nick saying, hi all at Craft Unlimited. Hi all. Hi. Nice. How exciting having you guys here. Whoop. I've already bought the stamp mat, acrylic block and sentiments from John next door. Excited to use it as I'm hopeless stamping in straight lines. Looking forward to lots of fun. Best wishes, Nikki. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Nikki, is
Nikki.
the last bit for you, but Nikki, this certainly is now for you.
This is so easy because it's all done for you. My biggest problem is making things wonky. Everything I do, all the tools that I come up with and work with Crafts 2 really hard on getting is to try and make my card making better. Take it from homemade to handmade.
Yes.
Get rid of that wonky edge. Now, doing a frame like that is, most people would think, would really, really difficult.
It's got to be consistent, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so simple.
Go on.
Genuinely.
Go on.
So I'm going to actually use something
on.
that would scare most people to bits.
Because it's long, so therefore that could
It's a long, thin, look at
be
that.
flexible.
And these are photopolymer. And what that means is you could create your own patterns with them. So they're not moulded, they're not made abroad, they're made about 3 miles away from here,
Yeah,
as
I've had the conversation,
you know, made in the UK photopolymer. But can you imagine how hard is it to stamp that thin straight line straight? This is all been designed together to work for you to do it. So all I do is take that line and put it down straight on a line. Yeah? I can then take my pickup tool,
Leonie actually has done a tea run.
put it down.
You actually
and put
have
it
done a
down.
tea run.
Then, or...
No, I'm all right, thank you. Oh, John, do you want to... You're not a hot
Oh,
drinker,
I'm not
are
a
you?
hot drinker, no. I'm not allowed to, but I've got some pop hidden down there.
You have.
Just to keep me going.
Posh cups as well.
I know, that's Catherine in her sublimation, isn't it? Keep coming.
Catherine made those.
Well, this is coming your way, Linda.
Posh cup.
Are we all just waiting for a disaster to happen?
We are, yeah, basically. I've got like a load of white card in the middle there.
With the open shoes.
With your open toe shoes. There's no lid on those cups, is
Scary.
there?
Stiletto, open toe, stiletto.
All rules are off today, obviously. Every rule we've just
God.
ignored.
I'm laughing, but I'm crying on the inside.
Oh, bless. So it's also, if it goes off or you're a bit wonky, or you're like me, you're not the best handed, put it upside down, put the lines down, you can see. So I can then get that perfectly straight.
Love it.
I couldn't do that, and most people would struggle on to do that on a mat. So now I just have to ink that, but also getting it onto the actual frame. So the frame's already cut. Frame's already cut and straight. Yeah, nice and simple. So I've put that on my mat. I don't have to tape it down.
Good point. Forget that, don't we?
I'm not being funny, but that is actually really weak. You know, that's not something that, you know, down on a normal mat, it would be very, very difficult. So, and I'm just going to put it evenly using the lines that are on there. But then I can just go on there and go, right, 1.
We'll have you.
Go in the middle, see through, 2.
We've just gone halfway through this 4-hour show. Thank you all for joining us. Every single day there'll be craft on every single
3.
weekday. We'll get to the weekends, I promise. So there's already a schedule for tomorrow, the day after, the day after. After this, I don't know how much the team know about this, but after this at 1 p.m. there's a Facebook Live as well. Is it Hannah? Hannah, perfect. Lisa's like, absolutely, I'm going.
yeah.
yeah.
That's
also,
why we were gossiping then, because last time we ended up chatting so long, Lisa didn't set off for 45 minutes, and you ended up getting stuck, didn't you? Yeah.
Did get stuck.
Yeah, she did message me to say she'd got stuck, and it was my fault.
So there's a Facebook Live on the Shop Unlimited Facebook page at 1 p.m. With Leonie and Hannah, talking all things the machine of the month. And by the way, if you can't see that for whatever reason, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., there's a dedicated show to it as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
So you can see there, look at that.
Yep.
That is something that if someone said to me, there's the stamp, do that, I would not be able to do for love nor money.
And it's not meant to be stressful, it's meant to be relaxing.
It's meant to, crafting is meant to be easy. So, okay, easy enough with a square. I'm going to take a rectangle now. And what I'm going to do is going to take this one, and this one is Happy Birthday with the beautiful pattern on it. So again, place it on a straight line, evenly, on your mat. And of course, it won't move.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
You know, it takes, what was that? About, 90 degrees almost for it to actually move. So again, if you put that down on something slidey, it's going to move. Try and imagine that. Actually, it's already, they're sticky and it's sticking. So we put it down, nice and simple, like that. Again, I've got lines on here so I can see the lines. I can tie it up to the squares, pick it up, done, simple. Take my ink. And just like your acrylic blocks, I can see through.
Yep.
So I can see where it's going, get it nice and centred, down simply. People will think you bought that.
Well, and again, but someone can buy it.
Someone can buy it,
yes. You can make and sell away you go.
Make the frames and sell them.
Look, because I know you've got lots of demonstrations planned, but we're going to wrap this up in just a minute or so. But thank you so much for explaining it all. It's really reassuring. Maybe you're not, mobility-wise, or you're not quite as stable as you once were. Being able to line things up with confidence.
Just use one finger and press down on that. That's it. There you go. Whole thing.
Ta-da.
You don't have to have any. If you're struggling with pressure, if you're struggling with your hands, like you say.
Yep.
I'm not being fun. Anything flat of your hand. It doesn't matter. It comes out crisp and perfect every single time. And of course, we can do tricks and all sorts with it.
Which we're going to do later in the show. Lockers, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So again, if you want to make a phone call, you'd like to talk to someone, UK-based call centre, the ladies over in Ireland, of course you can do, phone numbers on the screen, or on our website. If you've never visited before, have a shop around. shopunlimitedlive.com. Free P&P on craft orders every day, over £50. However, for this, I know you're watching this on the weekend, it'll be repeated, it'll still be craft orders, but website-wide, this Thursday till midnight tonight, free P&P on everything if your order's over £50. So well done, everybody. Yeah, and check that price on the Platinum 6. The red writing just about to disappear from the screen. Under £100, Lockers. That's insane. So well done, everybody, checking out your baskets. Right, we are now going to help ourselves some cake and maybe get a drink as well. But listen, if you wonder what all this is all about, here's a little recap, and then the crafty witches are coming up next. Love to craft? Then wake up with creativity on Shop Unlimited. Every day, watch inspiring demos, discover new ideas, and enjoy incredible value across papercraft, mixed media, sewing, and more. Whether you're just starting out or a seasoned crafter, there's something for everyone. Watch us live on Sky 672 and Freeview 97, or catch up anytime on our YouTube channel, including Craft Unlimited, streaming craft and creativity 24/7. Shop Unlimited, where creativity comes to life. Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited Rewards Programme. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited.
Hello, yes, I'm here with the lovely Linda, and of course Ian's waiting in the wings as well. Wasn't that great to watch John and Dan together as well? We're having a lovely day. We are live here at Shop Unlimited. We're going to have a look at Crafty Witches, of course. Those downloads again. You've brought an amazing bundle to us, Linda.
Well, you're now quite a fan.
I am a huge fan. I'm not going to lie. I've been playing this last couple of days.
You have, and I've seen your what you've been doing on Facebook, and it looks really good with our sweet blossom, which we bring into the channel soon. But yeah, you are now a fan.
Yes, I am a fan. I'm hooked, absolutely. Now, Ian is ready, I think, to come in and say hello. We feel as though Ian was a little neglected earlier, but don't worry, we're going to see demonstrations. Ian, it's lovely to see you again.
Oh, and you too, Catherine.
Don't worry about Ian.
He's all right,
fine.
is he? He's okay. He's
He
okay. He just keeps smiling.
He's his own little world,
Oh, well, we do want to see those illustrations, and I'm sure we will do. Now, we can see some beautiful finished samples here. Tell us about this bundle. This is Spring Showers.
Spring Showers, and in the Spring Showers, you're going to get the Spring Showers collection. You're going to get the twisty pop-out cards, kinetic cards with full instructions, takes the mystery out of how to make a twisty pop-out card. And there are SVG files there, so then you can start creating your own.
Amazing.
And you've got Growing Fun, which is a lovely little kit, 12 times A4 sheets with the granddad. That looks like my dad.
That's so sweet, isn't it? Oh, does it really?
It does, because he's got a long grey beard now, and he's got long hair. If my mum was still about, he wouldn't have his hair that long, and he wouldn't have his beard that long, because she'd be telling him to get tidied up.
These are
And then
beautiful.
we've given you, if you buy the bundle, you get the Paper Portions exotic toppers for free.
There you go. Always a great deal with Linda and Crafty Witches. It certainly is. Now, you can see those beautiful samples there. There it is on the screen. The bundle is £19.97. You can still use ClearPay. You can still use Klarna as well. Let's head over to the website. That's where you can go shopping. We've got all sorts of wonderful items for you as well. Remember, if you're spending £50 or more, you will get that free postage. It's not just on Craft Today. It is on anything on the website. So shop around, whether it's looking for fans, for pillows. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's in your basket and it totals £50 or more, you are going to get that free P&P. Going forward, anything you spend on craft after today is still going to be free P&P on £50 or over. There's some beautiful, beautiful things there. Right, we're going to invite Ian in for demonstration because we don't want to leave him waiting any longer, do we? We certainly don't. If you've got questions, please email in. Don't forget we're doing a giveaway as well. Make sure you use your address. Have a look at the card stock we've got as well, because of course we've got the Breeze block here. You've got a freebie with that as well while stocks last. We've got loads to talk about, but I think, Ian, now it's your time to shine.
Oh, thank you. She's been doing a grand job, though, at the other end.
Of course she has. She always does. Always does.
So, what I'm going to be using, Catherine, in this demonstration is the Spring Showers collection. But what I wanted to show you is what I always do. I always print my menu, like my recipe, if you like. So I've got my sentiments. I've then taken one of the toppers, and it's on a page of, I think there's about six toppers. I mean, like Linda's just said, 64 pages.
Wow.
A4 pages, but then the elements are endless, aren't they? We ain't got time to count them.
No, we haven't got time.
There's so many elements, but what I've done is I've taken one of the toppers and I've just resized it to 75%.
Nice.
So now, in digital crafting, this gives me the autonomy to do whatever I want. If this was a paper pack, I'd have had to have had that at the 100% size it was. I can do exactly what I want with it, which also then brings me onto the papers I'm going to use. I've printed this at booklet style, but it's just because I'm making a 5x7 card.
Okay.
I wanted the pattern papers to sort of as they call it, the aspect ratio to fit inside that.
Yeah, I understand that.
And if that was a paper pad, I'd have had to have had it at A4.
That is so true.
Do you know what I mean? So I've been able to make it into my own.
So that would have been large, and the balance wouldn't have been right, would it?
That's
Ian,
right, yeah.
Think?
But this is what it gives me, doesn't it? It gives me. I've got the power, as Linda would say. Like, you know, I can make whatever I want when I want, and then also, I've printed the solid colour paper. Now I can print that a full page.
Yes.
But I've also, because again, some printers will print borderless, some don't. Mine print borderless. That's on a 160 GSM card, which we've got on the show as well with the Paper Emporium.
Oh, gorgeous colour as well.
Again, that to me would be like what I would get in my old paper packs
There's
from
no
years gone by. There's
no banding at all. To be quite truthful, I'd almost forgotten that you did the solids on there. And I'm thinking, oh, that's a nice shade. I wonder what paper pack that was from. And of course, it's all there on the download for you as well. That's the beauty, because of course, everything is made to coordinate beautifully. You're not having to search around looking for those colours that match, because it's all going to be there for you. Let's just go to the website for a second, because we have got this wonderful paper stock in for you, the 160 GSM. This is best for printing all those pages, those papers, for your matting and layering. Not so much your construction weight, this is for printing on to build those layers, and it's fabulous as well. I do speak from experience. I've purchased and used this myself. Right, I just want to reiterate as well, because I know we've had an email in. It's over £50 for your free P&P. I know somebody's emailed in about it. As long as your basket totals £50 or more, you will get free P&P today. It's on anything on the website, not just craft, but it has to be over £50. So hopefully that answers the question that came in on the email.
Can I ask a question?
You can.
In that £50, does it include if you have a download in?
I think it does. Can we get that verified? We'll test that out. We will test that out and let you know. Because, do you mean because it's not a physical item that you're actually...
So if you've got like $19.99,
we will,
then you
we
buy...
will check.
Yeah.
We will check. I think it does, because
yeah.
I think we questioned this before, but we will check and verify that. Anyway,
the other thing,
let's have a look.
I was going to say the other thing as well, Catherine, about the 160. I mean, I've printed this just one side, but if I'd have printed it both sides, I've now got a solid colour paper both sides, but I could cut it and quill with it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So it's that, you know, you just stretch the fibres of the card, like, do you know what I mean? And as shows go on, I'll bring some of what I do, because I've just got into quilling, so it's...
Have you?
Yeah, and I'm trying all different...
And we do quilling.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
We'll bring quilling.
But that's new to you then, Ian, the quilling?
Yeah, this year I've just started to do it. Every year I promise myself I'm going to do a different craft, try something different.
I like that.
And quilling was one this year. I thought I could use our paper kits with it. I could use the quilling, you know.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you create.
So this is a 5x7 card. Now I'm not going to do everybody can have mats and layers galore, like, you know. All I wanted for this card was just to have the little white edge, because I do think the white, never be afraid of the white, and I know it's only a little bit because it's 1/4 of an inch that I've cut it down by. I've used this beautiful paper that we've got on that's sublimated onto the mug we were showing you earlier.
Yes, it's gorgeous,
So we've got that, and then what I've done is I've taken some of that solid paper and made a band with the white as well. So this, again, with this, the card I'm using for the white is just because I wanted to get the most out of all of my piece of A4 card is the piece of the 250 GSM. Yeah. So just to give a little band across to give somewhere for it to balance. And then I've taken a little bit of the other decorative paper just to give this a point of difference. So it's just to give it something a little bit extra on there. And we're just going to layer it up. And again, you can put this onto foam tape. You can, I mean, you can more or less do what you want. But what I'm doing is I'm doing it for... you know, to go in the post.
Yeah,
so it keeps the cost down.
You can do that very easily, can't you? You know, just by not using the foam pads. But I mean, if you didn't want to have to post, making your boxes to match, it's all there. You can do so many different things
and then
with the downloads.
The topper I've just mat and layered onto another piece of white, and then I've just added the foam pads to the back, and then I'm just going to sort of position that over, and again you could be putting your accents on there as well. You can add anything to the paper because it takes all the colours of inks, you know, aqua stones and all the things like that. It takes it all so well.
And the imagery, I know these files have been created at magazine quality. If you went to the printers and had these printed out, these are the files that would go there for a magazine or for something that's professionally printed. So when you're resizing, you don't lose that effect. You get the quality every single time. Have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That balance of colours there, Ian, is absolutely gorgeous. And just to reiterate what we said, because you've got everything within that download, the solids, the toppers, the papers, it's all there for you. Everything perfectly coordinates. If you had to go rummaging around in your stash, for a colour that matched, I don't think you'd find it spot on like that.
The girls, it's Becky does all our design work. Like she you know, gets the artwork, but you know, Linda called it mix matching and harmonising. She pulls the colours so it matches perfectly. So there's no thinking from our part as a crafter. She's done all that hard work for us.
That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is. Details still on the screen for if you want to go for the Spring Showers digital bundle. Don't forget you've got kinetic cards, you've got different themes in there. Every single item that within there you're going to use. But the beauty is, of course, you only need to print when you actually need it. So if you need multiples of one thing, you can do it. If you want just one of something else, you can do it. You're not buying a whole paper pad of solids and then patterns and using up your favourite and then thinking, I need more.
Well,
It's there at your fingertips.
As you build up all your collections, it's a craft shop that's open 24/7, isn't it? So you can pick and choose.
It
When
is.
I mean, I've got, we call them a terrapin, like they're a
Yeah.
hard drive, 1 terabyte hard drive, and it's full of Crafty Witches downloads that I've collected over the years. And it's just amazing that, you know, somebody will say, I want to order a card, and you just go on and you can just go through your catalogue of all your different downloads, so you can see and pick when you want.
You'll be building that catalogue in no time. Now, of course, you need the card and paper. We're going to go over that again in a second. But how do you contact us? Because we need to hear from you. We'll tell you exactly that right now. There it is. Email us your questions. We'd love to hear from you. Of course, studio@shopUnlimitedlive.com. You can, of course, comment on YouTube. You can email into the studio as well. In fact, I'm hearing we have got emails in here. So we're going to have a little look at those next. Let's have a look because, let me open the iPad. I've managed to remember my glasses this time. Who's been emailing in? Right, let's have a look. We've heard from Sandra. Sandra says, hi all, just love the new channel and seeing all the old faces, just like the old times. Love Crafty Witches and I've had fun with their downloads and also their paper products on Paper Emporium are great products. That's from Sandy. And also another one for Crafty Witches here. I've just placed my first order. Loving the launch show. It's great to see you all back. Oh, thank you for that. This is from Joanne, by the way. The Crafty Witches 250 GSM card is great for hot foiling on. That's really good to know as well. Very good. It's fantastic value. I use it all the time with my Spellbinders Glimmer. Loving all of the demos from John, Linda and Lisa. In case I'm lucky, here is my address. I'm not going to read that out, obviously, but just a reminder there that if you are contacting us, give us your address because you may win the giveaway. Linda and Ian, do you want to just come in a second? Because we do want to talk about the card and paper as well. Because it's really important to use the appropriate card and paper.
I would not put my name to anything that I don't use myself, and my team use it as well.
Yeah.
And this is, as you know, many moons ago I had a world of paper.
Yes.
Now I've got my own emporium. And my world of paper was good, but this is, it's slightly different, but it's even better.
Oh, that's good to hear.
And I can say hand on heart that if you buy now and you use it and you need to buy again in 3 months' time, your craft card will be exactly the same craft card that you bought 3 months earlier. It's continuity all the way around. But this, this breeze block,
well,
it's an offer really.
Yeah,
well, the brick is $22.99.
It is. So the brick there, as we're seeing, 250 A4 sheets, 250 GSM. But we do have the breeze block because that's double the brick.
Well, the breeze block is the brick's big brother.
It is.
And it's now the brick is 4 kilograms in weight. So you can imagine the postman's not going to like you very much. He's going to like you even less if you buy the breeze block. But this, I don't know how much longer this price will be held here because it's a fantastic price.
It really genuinely is.
When we were at Create and Craft, 2022, the brick was $24.99.
Yeah.
The breeze block at $29.99. That is 6 pence a sheet.
You are literally getting double the amount there because you've got 500 sheets, so 250 in the brick, 500 in the breeze block. So it works out, equates to what, Linda?
6 pence a sheet.
6 pence a sheet.
And,
wow.
You know, that's 500 A5 cards. It is the most versatile card. It's white, it's super smooth.
It
you
is.
can ink on it. You can stamp on it. You can use
hot
your
foil on it as well.
Hot
We just
foil on
heard.
it. You can use your ink pens.
Oh, what's going on?
News
What's
just
going
in.
on?
News just in.
What's happening?
Breeze block
Yes.
sold out.
Really?
Good news. Martin's getting us some more.
Oh, have you contacted Martin?
What about the freebie, Dan?
Well, that's what's happening right now. Yeah.
What about the freebie?
Oh, I don't know about that bit.
Oh, we'll have to check.
I'll find out.
Can you find out?
Yeah, but you can still order it. You can still order it.
Go for the. If you're lucky, while stocks last, you're going to get a freebie as well. We will check on that because we've had a sellout.
Lisa's just pinched a sheet of this.
You see, everybody's got their eye on it.
This card, right, so you can share. We allow you to sell it, subdivide it and sell it on. But you can ink on it, you can stamp on it. Your alcohol pens, it does not drink the ink, so it doesn't go through to the back. It lays on the surface. It's great for, what else is it good for?
Embossing.
Base cards,
Yeah.
embossing, gilding, waxes.
Construction.
Your 3D boxes.
It'll take a certain amount of water as well, so you could water.
Watercolour on it.
Yeah.
It goes, right, if you have trouble with your printer, because it does go through most printers, but if your printer struggles a little bit, take all your other paper and card out, put this in one single sheet at a time, hold it until your printer bites.
That's
and once
a
your
good
printer
tip.
bites,
Let it go.
then it'll go through.
Let it go. Wonderful. Yes, keep buying that. We are getting more stock for you. We'll check on, of course, the freebie. Something else I want to mention is the taster collection. We can see a sample of it here in front. This is lovely as well. So what are we getting in the taster then,
in your
Linda?
taster, we thought you might like to try before you commit to a bigger bundle. So in there, you're going to get 20 sheets each of the 160 GSM.
Nice.
This is all the same card as the Breeze Block, just different GSMs.
Right,
So you're
okay.
going to get 20 sheets of 160, 20 sheets of 200, 20 sheets of the brick 250 GSM. You're going to get 10 sheets of the cream, and
Which
it's
is
a
beautiful.
subtle cream. It's not a
Yeah.
sickly cream.
No, it's not a dirty
No,
looking cream,
and
is
that's
it?
200 GSM.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 sheets of this extra special craft card, and it's craft card like you've never seen before. If you want to take a sheet out.
Well, we've got
Oh,
some
right.
down here at the front,
Right.
actually.
So this craft card is more akin to parchment, and it's super smooth. It's not
it really
fibrous.
is.
So therefore, when you put
Yeah.
it through your die cutting machines, it's not going to feather if you use metal dies. If you use it with your electronic machine, it's not going to dull your blade.
No.
It's just extra special, and that's 240 GSM. You can print on it as well, and it just gives a vintage antique look
Yeah,
to
almost
all
that
our.
sepia effect
Yeah,
on
we'll
there.
do that next time
Yeah.
when we do
Oh,
this.
yes, you need to do
and
that so we can
then,
see it.
of course, there are Linda's black card.
Well, yes. How can we forget?
Oh gosh, people used to queue up in the car park at Newark Road. At the boot of my car, have you got any black card with you? This is 200 GSM. It's double-sided, solid core, and it's brilliant. And black, try using black. I think, I I will take credit for making black popular, black card
I
popular.
think you deserve to,
It
Linda.
just
I really
adds
do.
that hint of drama to your card. You don't have to use a lot of it, just a slight matte. It goes with earth tones, neutral tones, pastels,
Yeah.
brights. It's honestly, it can make
Literally
all the
everything.
difference to your card.
Do you know, it's lovely to have that taster pack there as well. I think if you've never tried Linda's cardstock before, go for that at the very, very least. I would actually go for the Breeze Block, but if you're only going for the taster pack, you'll be back. I know you'll be
Yes.
back. Because it's about the quality of card and paper that you put through your printer that gives you those fantastic prints. And it's not going to drink the ink, so it's going to save you money.
When you're doing digital downloads, and I know way back in the day, drinks the ink, my printer's this. Printers are different these days. We use Epson Eco Tanks. There are other printers out there, but I'm still on the original lot of inks on my Epson printer, and I've had it about 2 years now, and you can imagine the amount of printing I do. It's not about the printer. You can have an inexpensive printer. You can use it on laser printers as well, this card. It's about the quality of card that you use, and this is top quality.
Yeah, you will know what we mean. There you go. So if you are going for the taster, it's there for your cost. Everything's on the website for you. It doesn't matter if you're going for the brick, for the Breeze Block, the taster, anything else as well. We've got all the papers available for you. Let's head over to the website if we can, because of course you can be shopping there. You can see more from the Paper Emporium. Then, of course, you've got all those wonderful downloads from Linda there. Do keep checking out. We've got so many great goodies for you available on the shows today. And you are shopping around as well. You're shopping from each and every one of these shows today. I'm so pleased about that. Just a reminder again that you fill your basket. When you get to £50 or more, you will get free P&P. Today only, it doesn't matter what you're buying from the website. You can buy a pillow, you can buy, I don't know, some candles, you can buy a craft, you can buy a combination. You're going to get that free P&P. Going forward, of course, you're going to get that free P&P if you're spending £50 or more on craft only. Now, Dan's coming up next. He's got a little bit of a teaser for us, I believe. Oh, I've fallen in love with these papers as well.
That feels like I'm doing like a dance or something. It's not on, is it?
Oh, amateurs!
It's on.
No microphone.
It's okay.
Amateurs. Oh, I don't know.
And you know what? One of the comments said it. One of the comments says it's like the old Hitchanda days as well. And here we are. Look. Thank you. By the way, I know I should be talking about this, but there are tons of you. Pam, Geraldine, Rebecca, Anthony Minnis saying hello, Margaret, loads of people saying hi. That's purely on Facebook. On the Craft Unlimited side of things, hi Craft Unlimited. It's great to have another craft channel with all my favourites back. That is from Judith. Andy saying, have to say, how often are the live shows, or are they all just recorded? We're going to do as live as often as we can. Not every single day, but there will be craft shows on every single weekday, 9 till 1. If it is going to be live, we'll certainly let you know, but as often as possible, absolutely. And also on the Shop Unlimited Facebook page, YouTube channel, Helen, Disney saying hello, Linda, Sarah, Hillary, Rebecca, another Rebecca as well. Lots of people saying hello, so thank you so much for that. Now, there is tons still to come up. What is it, Adam? Has this gone? OK, thank you so much. What is it? The black card. Oh, Linda's Paper Emporium black cardstock. Back now. Back in stock. Sold out. Martin's got some more. All these other shops that are meant to be stocking it, and it's all coming to Shop Unlimited. Oh yeah, Adam. What? Any more silver paper? No, we don't know yet. Bless Martin. He's meant to be in the pool in Tenerife. That is back in stock. It's not on the screen, but you can still get hold of some more of Linda's black card if you wish. But on the screen is the Stamperia Silent Sea collection. This is coming up with myself and Mr... Not myself, it might be me. I've got no idea, Lockers. When are you doing it?
We're filming it on Monday.
Filming it on Monday, excellent. I'm going to write John in just a second, but if you want to get hold of it now, you can do. It's a beautiful, obviously, Stamperia collection. You can see there are moulds in there, there are rub-ons, of course, the most beautiful papers also, but absolutely divine on all things Silent Sea that you can get hold of right now if you wish. It will be free P&P, and you can divide the cost. So if you wish, $17.50 for all things Stamperia. You're right, Barry. Yeah, OK. As you can spy right there. On the other side, is it typographic?
It's typography.
Typography. Are you free, Lockers?
I am. Would you like me to
Please do come join me. I'm not sure. Actually, tell you what,
anyone will see me.
Stand exactly where I am. Here he is.
Hello.
Here he is. Here we go.
I'm
so
tiny.
in front of us here, typographic.
It might be typographic. I've got it down in my head as No, it's typographic.
Now, again, we're going to film this on Monday. When it goes out, we will let you know. But nevertheless, from Ciao Bella, always beautiful papers.
Absolutely beautiful papers. Ciao Bella, immensely talented Italian company. This is absolutely beautiful. You think of typography, you think of letters, and you think about alphabets and things like this. This is taking it into almost like a Victoriana. Yes. But they're using vintage sepias, beiges, browns. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm sorry, I'm short. Browns, things like that. Absolutely beautiful artwork, and that's the one thing I would say about both Stamperia and Ciao Bella. The artwork is second to none. The quality of the paper is brilliant. But this collection this will actually do everybody. Mm-hmm. So you've got, first thing people think of when they think of black and white is men's. Yeah. This will do men's, ladies, this will do everybody. It's got some beautiful imagery in there. I cannot wait to have a play with this.
We will let you know when it's going to broadcast, but it's certainly getting filmed next week. And by the way, Lockers, I mean, you may not remember the conversation we had out there. You went, have you got? Do you remember which brand you just asked?
Oh, La Blanche, yes, my sort of top favourite for everything.
Yeah, and we were like, it's already on the website.
I'm smiling. You can't see it, so I'll do my thumbs up. I'm smiling.
La Blanche, there's so much more still to come as well. If you're into soft cross, by the way, Dukey, Britannia, loads of exclusive bundles for you. Thank you, Lockers.
Thank you.
So loads more on the way for you. Tell you what, if you want to make a phone call, we've got Lisa and Leonie coming up next, by the way. But if you want to learn a bit about who we are and also place your orders, here's all you need to know. At Shop Unlimited, we're all about bringing you the very best. Top brands, top quality, unbeatable prices. Watch us on Sky, channel 672 and Freeview 97 every night from 7 p.m. Follow Shop Unlimited on Facebook, TikTok and Instagram. Hit subscribe on YouTube to watch live or catch up at any time. Head to shopunlimitedlive.com to browse the full range, spread the cost interest-free and join the Shop Unlimited community today.
They're so cute.
Hello. Hello and welcome back.
We're live. I didn't even know we were live.
Lisa, do you know what? I'm just gonna, before I do anything, just look at that. Oh, that's so pretty.
I know. They're really pretty dies.
Isn't that pretty? Yes. Sorry. I'm not. I should be telling you what we're doing. I should be showing you. But, these are just... Oh, but look how pretty they are. I just want to look at pretty things. See, we were talking, weren't we, about me and my squirrel?
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's seagull in our house.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
seagull.
Seagulls, squirrels. Okay, pretty things. However, they've all got one thing in common. They've all been die cut. See, it's not that.
From another pretty thing.
From one pretty thing to another. Not only is it wonderfully pretty, and I should say, hello, my name's Leonie, if you've just joined in. If you've just joined us, and this is our wonderful Lisa. I love.
Hello, darling.
Oh, it's so exciting.
I know.
Now, we've had an amazing day. If you have just joined us, we have got such an incredible deal on this fantastic bundle. It is an exclusive bundle, which is rather amazing.
Yes, with that beautiful.
And this is lovely.
Yes.
You've got your embossing folder and you've got your die in this bundle. But your Platinum 6, I love it because obviously this is Spellbinders with our Lisa.
3 years.
3 years.
3 years.
What a fabulous collaboration.
I mean, a fabulous company. They're a dream, absolute dream to work with as well. That's one thing.
Yeah.
And when I spoke to them about the machine, they were like, yeah, come on, let's do this.
How exciting.
I mean, I was like,
oh.
yes. And how do you want it? What colour would you like it? What pattern do you want on it? Go design it. We'll make it.
That's so exciting.
And this is just my dream.
And it's
machine.
beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, obviously, we know Spellbinders. We love Spellbinders. You know, they've got such an incredible history. However, the Platinum, why was this such a treat? Why was it a must-have?
I think it's compact.
Yeah.
It cuts every single die that I use, you know, other than your A4 dies, obviously.
Yeah.
It's got that deep mouth, so if you've got your steel rule dies, it works. Now, I love the glimmer as well. I do love my hot foiling. You can do your hot foiling in here. You can use your better press in here. You can fold it up and you can carry it. It sits on my desk all the time. You'll see in my studio, it is always out. It takes up very little room, but it is a mighty machine.
Yeah, proper little workhorse, isn't it?
Really is.
And that price is basically an introductory price. I mean, look at your saving. It's huge. You're saving £97.98 and you can split the payments and no postage. No postage. It is absolutely incredible. Now, in the bundle, of course, you are getting all the plates. We'll be chatting about this. And, of course, you do get the embossing folder that you can't get anywhere else, can you?
That's it. It has to be with the machine.
Woohoo!
It has to be.
It is incredible. It is incredible. I think it's another one of them that our Lisa didn't really know about. We keep saying this.
I don't know about a lot, to be fair.
So surprise! Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, well, we've got that incredible deal. And I tell you what, it has been a busy day. So thank you ever so much, everyone. Thank you for tuning in because we've been so excited about today. So thank you ever so much. But I love that we're bringing you offers as well. Now, that's our fantastic machine, but we've got so much more to show you. And, the dies that we've got on this show. If you do want to go for your Platinum 6 today, you can split it. If you go clear pay, then that's 4 payments at just £7.50p.
What?
Oh, sorry,
No,
I'm talking rubbish. You've already moved on. Sorry, that's terrible, isn't it? I didn't even work it out in my head, Lisa.
Like, what?
My brain didn't even go. No, Leonie.
This is that thing again,
it's
isn't
that
it?
thing
It's
again,
that
isn't
thing
it?
again.
30 quid. Oh my gosh, me and my head. That's not this. We moved on. Soz. The adhesive
Where are
bundle.
we? Oh, yes. The adhesive. What's the adhesive bundle?
Well, on there it says
the dies.
you've got your foam sheets. There it is.
Linda, help me.
We've got in there. They were telling me in my head, but I was still.
I can't hear in your head though.
No, I was still doing me waffle on that. I love trying to be moved on, and I just don't. Adhesive bundle. So this is your essential adhesive bundle.
No, it's not. It's your strips.
Well, I think
it's your dies, and you get the bonus of the adhesive. Goodness gracious me.
Sorry. I've forgotten my
Should
job.
we move on and just demo that one?
Yeah, that's what we've been chatting about as well on the demo.
Exactly.
We chatted since then. Actually, this is a really cool bundle because those strips, you can do so many things. Our Lisa is going to be demonstrating those. And it is a really cool die, isn't it?
It is a really cool die. And we've on our website, we've got digital downloads for it as well. So if you want to download the sentiments, you can do that. But the die...
Sorry, I'm still giggling.
So naughty. But the die is brilliant. But it works with our adhesive that we've got coming up.
I love it. And honestly, I can't wait to see this demonstrated.
No, I'm a bit scared now.
Yeah, me too. With the 3D form that you're showing me, though, it looks so cool.
It
Now,
does.
if you want to go for this on 4 payments, that's £7.50, not your machine.
Yeah. Stop pointing at the machine. Good.
Now we've also got your brushes, the problem brushes. I love the way that Paula says this. I always think she's saying problem brushes. Every time it makes me, it's like, oh, this is my problem brush.
I mean,
these are your problem every time.
Spaniards.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I've got Spanish blood. That's why I'm so confused.
Do you think?
No, it's nothing to do with that. These are gorgeous. I love how big they are, but they're so soft and gorgeous.
They're lovely, and they are great if you want your smooth blends. They are great if you want to do kind of little washes over the top, like just highlighting areas.
I like that.
Yeah, bit
Little
fancy,
bit fancy.
But if you hold it closer to the end bit here, then you can get a little bit more pressure.
So you
and
can be quite
heavier.
specific.
Yeah, you really can, and you get 4 in the set. They're super gorgeous.
Can I touch it?
Of course you can.
Because I'm getting jealous. I'm
I
getting
know,
jealous.
of the
You're there. It's
fluffy
like, I
bit.
want to play. Oh, they're just beautiful.
They really are.
Only £19.99. As our Lisa says, you are getting 4 brushes there. Yeah, and they are absolutely stunning.
And they match.
And of course they
Of
do.
course they match. Of course
Does
they
that go without saying, love?
It does, it absolutely
I mean,
does.
let's face it, what's Lisa's favourite colour? It's a good colour.
It is a good colour, isn't it? It's a good colour.
Beautiful, Lisa. Now, we've got, obviously, some, are you showing finished samples, did you say? We've also got, so that's your beautiful brushes. We've also got for you the dies. Now, we've got a whole host of gorgeous dies coming up, but first of all, we have got the rectangle dies right down there. And you know those gorgeous finished samples I was showing you? These.
Yes.
And I love things like this because there's so many ways that you're using these, aren't there? They're such a good design.
And do you know what they are? Do you know what they're designed to be?
Go on.
They're for your mini die cutting machine. So if you've got a die cutting machine that's 3 inches, so even if you've got a tiny machine, we still want our big machines, obviously.
Yeah,
but the tiny machines, all of those dies will go through.
And there's such a good design. Again, can I show you a couple more of these just so you can see what we're talking about?
Stunning.
Because it's, what have you got? Oh, look at that.
But just to show you the difference in size that you can create as well.
Oh, look. So, and I think this is the thing, isn't it? You know, you look at a die, but it's not until you actually start using it and experimenting and playing. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous.
And you wouldn't think you made that through a mini die cutting machine. So they'll fit through John's machine as well.
Amazing.
So the width of that, it will fit absolutely perfectly.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. And actually, I mean, look at these. Stunning. They're really handy dies, and it's the way these will work with so much else in your stash.
Yeah, exactly.
A brilliant bundle of dies there. You've got 8 dies in there for just £19.99.
Yeah.
Love those. So that's your essential dies. Everything's essential.
I can never lie down.
We haven't finished yet. This is because I'm living on sugar and caffeine. Next, and I'm a bit too excited. Next, matching these, you've got your ovals. So again, you can create so many different things with these. What I love about that, because you've got that little edge that folds around.
They've both got that.
That's so clever.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So really different things you can create with all of these. So you can have them as kind of left and right gatefold on both designs. again, so they're almost symmetrical up and down. Oh, look at that.
That's really cool.
Isn't that really,
Yeah.
really cool?
And this, I mean, that allows you, I mean, that can be the top of an envelope. You know,
Absolutely.
that can be, if you've got a junk journal,
Yeah.
that's going to be
Yeah.
like, I like, you
That'd
know,
be
your
cool,
surprise
wouldn't it?
pages.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so much you can do with that. Yeah, I really, really like that design. However, if you're not using it as your little flappy bit, it works for so
It
many more
does.
things.
Yes, yes.
Hold on, have I got that? Yes, I have. Beautiful. I love that. Again, really, really handy dies.
And the little tiny flowers, they're not too twee, but they're
I
going
love
to be
those.
useful. They're cute,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they're really
cute.
pretty.
Yeah.
I think it gives you that, you know, when you see the simple cards, but they look really super stylish.
Boutique-y style, isn't it?
Boutique,
Yeah, you'd see them in Brighton, wouldn't you? That kind
yes.
of, yeah.
You'd see them in a nice shop, wouldn't you? And they cost you a fortune.
They would.
Now, if you'd love to go for that set as well, yeah, they are beautiful. They're your ovals. So many ways of using those. I mean, we're only showing you a few ideas, but oh my gosh, wait till you get these home and play. £19.99 is your prize. Now, your wonderful giveaway, yay! We've got a giveaway, but you do need to email in, and you need to email in with your address. So if you're gonna be a winner, we know where to send it to. And basically, we're going round. How are we going to say pinching things off everyone? That's a lie. We're going around getting loads.
No, is it?
We're going around collating things.
Collating is a better word.
Collating. And someone's going to win. So basically, get your emails in. studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. That's right, studio at. Email in with your name and address. Yay, thank you. Don't rely on my wonderful memory.
never.
I did get it right, though.
You did, to be
Yeah, I did.
fair.
Yes. No, you know, you can read. So that's where you need to email in for.
It's been a long morning,
It's a
isn't it?
coffee. It's a coffee. It's really good coffee, is that machine? Now then, inks. You bring out such a gorgeous selection of inks. And we have got for you, oh, look at these colours, Lisa.
Me and you did something with these yesterday, didn't we?
we were playing with these yesterday.
Yeah, and the colour palette is off the chart gorgeous.
Yeah,
but
it
what's
is.
lovely about them is the size of the ink pads inside the packaging.
Yeah.
And also that they're water reactive, they're a matte, chalky finish, easy blend. I mean, there is so many things you can do with these inks. They are stunning.
They're absolutely beautiful. And something, obviously, let me just pinch. Which is it? It's that one, isn't it? Sometimes the lid, sorry, I know you just say, the lid doesn't necessarily equate to the colour in there. So sometimes you do need to trust the process.
It's a really hard thing. When you've got the base of the felt and you've got the colour and the concentrate, it's very hard to match it perfectly. But you're going to get them all anyway. So honestly,
and the colours right, this is a beautiful, beautiful selection, the way they blend together. And like Lisa was saying, and this is a thing, when you look at the ink pad, it's right to the edge.
Edge to edge.
You know?
Yeah, it absolutely is. There's a ton of ink in there.
Yeah.
They've got that matte, light, pretty finish as well. They are just gorgeous. You will not be disappointed with these.
Really love these. Now, if you do want to go for your wonderful collection, just £59.99. It's a store buy. Of course, if you check the website, we have got so many more bundles available. Something like 98 or something, wasn't
like
it?
that, yeah.
Honestly, there's loads on there, so do have a look now. The dies. We have already, me and Lisa, when we were chatting about everything, but we did talk about dies as well.
We did.
Oh, Lisa, I love these. They're the whole collection. Now, I'm going to show you samples because that's where you get your inspiration. These are just exquisite.
And do you know what it is? You get this cover plate, so you get your background, basically, and then you just build on top of it. So you can then put your flowers on top of it in the configuration you want them to be.
So by saying that, do you mean this cuts as one big die?
One big die.
Amazing.
What I'll do is, look, this is the strawberries coming up, but I'll show you what I mean. So you get your base.
Yeah.
Let me bring that in very quickly.
There you go,
You
my
just
love.
get your base, okay? So your base is going to give you your foundation to build all your petals or your strawberries or whatever you choose upon.
So basically, with that card, the green bit is your base.
It's one die, yeah.
And then, I love that design. I think that's amazing.
How quick and easy is it?
Quick
and of
and
course,
easy,
if you
but
don't want the
super
base,
effective.
you've still got your flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not all kind of got to snip a bit here and cut a bit
Yes.
there. It's all individual for you.
I love that. Only £19.99. That is your first one within this little collection. Next, and they're all right nice. Look at that. The designs are so cool. The designs actually, it's got, this reminds me a bit of Art Deco.
It
Or is
does,
Art
doesn't it?
Nouveau?
Yeah,
It's
Art
the flow
Nouveau,
of
I
it.
think. It's the leaves, it's the shape of the leaves. Now, that one is a cover plate in two pieces. So it kind of splits diagonally. You might see on the packaging.
I see your drift. So, yeah.
So we've done
I
that.
can see it. So it's almost like corner pieces, is it?
Yeah, so you've got two corners, or you can put it together and it kind of interlocks and works as one piece.
Do you know what? I keep changing my mind on my favourites. I've got a new... I love the shape of the leaf.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? It's really, really pretty.
Oh, man, look at these. Look at that.
I know.
And look how detailed that your little flourishy bits are.
And
Oh.
also, you get bonus leaves in the set. So I'll show you the packaging in just a second. But what it means is you can decoupage your leaves.
Yeah.
So you get your base layer, and then you get dies to cut out every single piece on the top. So if I turn that around, so all of those individual leaves, is it down this side?
Yeah.
All of those will sit on here. So you're basically decoupaging and layering up your leaves, and then you layer up your flowers because everything matches and
perfectly.
It's gorgeous. They're really, really pretty.
Ions, I love these. I want them all. So that's, again, only $19.99. Maybe you're picking and choosing. Maybe you're getting them all. Remember, if you're... your basket's over £50, you're not paying any postage. Now, we're going to show you one more and then get to demo, but this is part of the set. Obviously, you've got the strawberry, but you did see that earlier on. Now, so this one's slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah, this is different. So this is giving you your big blooms as well. So you've got these big, chunky
So
leaves in
cool.
here. This is such a beautiful one. And this is like a creator card, really, because you've got your sentiment on there, you've got your florals on there, you've got your leaves on there. So you get all of those big, chunky blooms in there.
Yeah.
So easy to work with. They really, really are. And they can cut out on felt, they cut out on...
oh, wow, okay.
Foam
So if you... So heavier weight materials.
Yeah, because they're so big and they're so simplistic in design, they are just stunning. I mean, look at that card.
I love
it's
it.
so gorgeous.
I want these as well. I want the whole collection. Okay, again, £19.99. Check out the website because that's where you're going to see everything that we're chatting about, and obviously so much more. Shop by brand, and that's where you can see all of Lisa's goodies on there. Oh, we've so much to show you. See, this is a problem. Now I feel like this has to be an hour's show.
I know.
Now, if there is any questions, email in. I've lost the iPad. I've got to add it somewhere. I think...
Oh, Linda's got it.
Oh, it's there. I'm off. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. We've got the iPad, so if you have any questions, please email in studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. Yay! I got the thumbs up from Dan. Yes. Okay, lovely. Where are we starting?
Right, we're starting with the double bond.
Woohoo!
The double bond adhesive. Now,
I need this, don't I?
you do need this.
Because yesterday when we did a little pre-record thingy, and that was the low tack, but this one is your proper sticky stuff.
This is your seriously sticky stuff. Now, what I love about this is it's on a roll, right? So all you're going to do is and it hasn't got a backing on this one, so you just peel off and you trim what you want.
Amazing.
So good. So you've got big backgrounds to do, you can do that. If you want to die cut anything...
Will it die? So if I put it on my card and then die cut, it'll die cut?
We're going to do it. We're going to do that because honestly, this is brilliant stuff. Now, what I've got here is this is Linda's printed off artwork. So I thought what we'll do is we'll cut this out and I will show you how super cool this is.
Yeah.
Now, if I pop that in here, so we'll trim this down and get rid of all the white bits. That's all we need to, and also on the website, these trimmers will be on there as well.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm giggling at
What's-
the our poor Websters doing the stuff we're seeing on the screen, and I'm just giggling. Sorry.
Is it me? Am I?
No, it isn't.
Shall
We
I?
had a bit of everything. But to be fair, that was it is Crafty Witch's paper, so you were absolutely on it, our website. And all right, it was like perfect.
Listen, it's because I've not got your voices in my ear.
No, you were on it. You're fine.
was
You're
I?
fine.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was-
yeah. It's because our website's having to change thingy. The
bless
tape,
him.
I know we might not. Yeah, the tape. When you're looking, it's on website double bond. Okay, that's what you're after. It's your double bond. Have a look on website because it's on there. Okay.
Okay, so what we do with our tape, now I've used mine previously, so let me just grab my scissors and I'm just going to cut this slip. No, I'm not actually. I'll leave it like that and I'll show you how that happened.
Okay.
So you just take your tape.
Yeah.
If you're going to, look at that, just put it down like so.
Perfect.
And
Easy
then
peasy.
all I'm going to do is trim
Yeah.
along there, just make it easy for myself. Get rid of that now. And there we go. So if we now want to die cut this, all we'll do, this mat.
It does stick.
It does stick. So what I would do is I would take all the edges away.
Yes.
Okay. So I know exactly where I die cut.
Yeah.
Now obviously I'm cutting this card down, but
Yeah. But then you're not guessing. There's no guesswork,
there's
is
no
there?
guesswork, right? So now I've got a decent sheet. Now I can cut that.
Perfect.
So if I run that through my die cut
got
machine,
an adhesive piece of paper.
absolutely. Now what you
Perfect.
could do is you could take the adhesive off and put glitter on it. You could do so many different things with it. It's crazy.
This is cracking for techniques.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
amazing. I need. It is there. It's on the screen for you. If you'd like to get hold of this, and I mean, you get a lot for your money for £19.99.
It's 15 centimetres by 10 metres.
See, 10 metres.
Yeah.
That's going to last you a week. No, I'm only joking. It's going to last absolutely. I'm thinking about
Forever.
all the stuff that I want to do. But
Yeah.
please make sure you get hold
See
of that.
what you could do now is say that was a plain white card. If I literally peeled this back off, I could get some of the dies. I could stick the dies down.
Yeah.
And then in between that, I could have either some gilding flakes. I could have
glitters,
glitter,
micas.
all of that.
Oh my
all of that. You
gosh.
can do so much. But also, it's great with your delicate die cut. So if you're using any of those dies, you
like
can
this.
absolutely.
With those, the ones
Yeah.
with your little foliage elements.
Definitely. They're going to be
Perfect.
absolutely perfect, right?
Yeah.
So
edge to edge edition.
the other reason we've got this is because we're going to use our strips dies, our paper strips dies. Now the paper strips dies come like this. Now this is paper strips 2. There was a paper strips 1, which were obviously going to be different sizes, but this is paper strips 2. And as I said, we do have download on our website, which gives you the sentiments that you can print off and then lay that over and cut them out.
Yeah.
As Ian was saying, they're great for quilling as well. So if you want to use these for quilling, all those little tiny ones.
Yeah.
But also, when we did the strips die, we gave you in that bundle. Oh, bless her! Look, that's what Lily's done my packaging for me. Mum for TV.
Oh, that's so cute.
So cute. She's so cute.
She's such a love.
Oh, that's Paola's.
And
one.
that's little Paola's.
Yeah. But you get the white and the black foam, okay, and you get 3mm and 2mm.
Amazing.
So what we can do
Yeah.
is we can literally make our own foam strips.
That's really good.
Yeah.
So obviously, just your basic foam strips.
Literally.
Oh, but they are so ridiculously handy.
So ridiculously
Aren't they?
handy.
All your shaker cards and stuff.
So before we use them in the conventional manner, let's do the strips and show you.
Super. How much time have we got, by the way?
Oh yeah, because I haven't got a clue.
Well,
How long have we got?
we're already over this segment by 5 minutes.
Are we?
Are we? Are we okay though?
What? The breeze block.
What?
The breeze block.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
It's saying sold out.
Oh, right.
So they're calling Martin again. So hang on.
Martin.
Okay.
No, when
I know you are.
Should we keep talking then while you're waiting for Martin?
Oh, we just wait. Let's just crack on.
Are we just cracking on?
Yes.
That's all right then.
All right.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Where are we?
Okay. So if you're buying into the platinum,
So we have to do a bit of cutting and then move on. So, so we'll do a little bit of cutting.
look, I tell you what we'll do.
we're
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what to do. I don't need to do this.
Okay, tell me
All
what
you
to
do is where's the foam pads that I had there? You will literally take your die, you'll put your foam pads over it, change your sandwich to what works for you.
Oh, yes,
right?
yes.
I found putting the grey plate in, my platinum, and using one clear cutting plate, I can cut this.
That
all right?
does the job.
And then I found when you do that, you get all of these
So good.
strips. So there's the black ones.
Yeah.
And again,
Oh, and just to think about, oh my gosh, all the time you use the adhesive strips. That's ridiculously
or if you want to make
handy.
your own double-sided tape, peel it. What we've done now, not
Yeah.
that one. Where's that? You could now pop this die.
You can cut one. Do you want to cut one? Just
Can I cut one?
Yeah.
Right. So let me cut this one now.
Because obviously we've also got the wonderful machine on the show. So with the machine, incredible price with this. It's such a gorgeous machine. It is one of those machines that, you know, because you can use so many different dyes, because you can use all your different embossing folders, it really does cover so many bases, and it's quality. And I mean, look at the way it just glides through as well.
Absolutely. And that's obviously got your cardstock, and it's got the adhesive, and it's got the backing on it.
Yeah.
And look, they're all cut out now. So all you'll do is you'll take these out, and then I won't do it, but you'll just peel your backing off, and then you've got your strips for your cards or your borders or whatever you want them for.
And there's loads of ideas and inspiration for this as well,
Honestly,
isn't there?
Tons. And if I'm back at all, I'll demo it. If not, I'll do a card and post it in Facebook group.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Honestly, it's one of those dies that you don't realise just how many gorgeous designs you can get when you've got it. Definitely go for that one. And I do love the fact that it comes with the 3D form as well. Now, rewards. We have got a little clip to tell you more. You have to be part of the rewards programme. Points and prizes.
Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited rewards programme. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited. Now then, I know we're cracking on. Lockers, how many breeze blocks you just ordered?
3.
3 lots of breeze block.
1 for me, 2 for Jane.
1 for you, 2 for Jane.
Yeah.
3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. I think
Can't
that's how
help
that
it, can you?
went. How are you, Catherine?
I'm very good. I'm very good.
Thank you for your contributions to Shop Unlimited, by the way.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
It really is. It's great to be. It really is.
We love having you here, absolutely. Loads of demonstrations on the way. Trying to bring you different things, maybe brands you haven't seen in ages. Finnabear, what a designer she is, by the way.
Oh, she is, isn't she?
Yeah, spectacular. So we're going to go through the moulds and we're going to crack on doing demos. So we've got 2 bundles here, haven't we?
We have, yeah. I mean, these are just amazing. Can I just start by saying they're food grade as well? So any cake decorators out there, these are going to make the most amazing cakes, cupcakes, cookies, whatever you like.
You know what, interestingly, you say that. Sorry, like, a little presenter hack for you here at home. Sometimes we look on the packaging to see what it's called. You know, there's a little sneaky peek, don't we, whilst you're prepping and stuff. So I looked at that one and I was like, OK, that one's called Food Safe. Because it says it in big letters on the front. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Anyway, yes, they are food safe, as you were saying.
They are. They certainly are. But I mean, if you're into your mixed media, your card making, home decor pieces, you name it, you're going to use these. And we have got bundles together here, but you can pick and choose as well. You can cherry pick. Have you got a favourite? Do you know, I tend to lead towards the dragonflies and the flowers, but actually the cogs, the tape measure, the numbers will lend themselves so beautifully to layering techniques as well. So if you could afford to get them all, I certainly would.
If you can. Now, I know we're going to be using the Rusty Flowers, Dragonflies and Foliage in just a second, but yeah, that other set that was just being referred to is this. It's a triple pack, but actually there's dozens of moulds in there, right?
I mean, look, they don't waste any space at all. And you've got all different shapes and sizes, so they will work, you know, with your various different size projects, whether it's boxes, cards, as I say, cakes, it could be as well. We know that cake decorators love their moulds.
Yes.
Yes.
Really
there
quick,
may be a lot
it could be for
today.
making soaps, I suppose.
Yes,
like I know resin work that we
yeah,
love.
you can put candle
Clay.
wax in there, clay, resin. There's so many different mediums you can put in there. There really is. Even, would you believe, toilet paper?
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do that as a technique one time.
Wet toilet paper?
You do wet it, yeah. With water.
Don't make up your own jokes, John.
That was too easy even for me.
Okay, the Imaginarium collection, that's the triple there for you, £61.97. You can spread the cost, interest-free. ClearPay, Klarna, PayPal, if you wish. And very quickly, whilst we wander towards demonstration, we've also got Graphic 45 on the show.
Yeah, this is a beautiful collection. So there is a little bit of a theme running through this, and it's very sort of floral and light and bright, but actually there's some pages in there that will work beautifully with the moulds. I tend to grunge them down a little bit, so I'm showing different techniques of how you can do that. So pick and choose. This is a kit that's going to stretch across many different projects again.
Just to show you got the sort of planes, I know it's not, but you know what I mean, compared to that side on it. So there's tons in there for only £17.99. So those of you that collect Graphic 45, this is the always and forever 12 by 12 side of things. But then, Catherine, we've got a A4 collection in front of that.
You have, and these are double-sided as well. So some of the designs you'll see replicated, but in a smaller scale. So again, pick and choose with your projects. As I say there, you've got corals, you've got that mustard colour, you've got beautiful green and blue in there as well. But if you want to grunge it up a little bit to go with the moulds, then you can.
£18.49 in stock right now. Is that going to be the item that gets you over £50 to get free P&P? Or maybe thinking, you know what, nope, £18.49 works for me, I'll pay my P&P and away we go. As you've heard, automatically, just by ordering, you will create an account, meaning you'll get your reward points. That is the 8.5 by 11. I know I said A4, but, you know, let me off. American side of things. Radio, again, shopunlimitedlive.com. That is the website you go to view everything. That's where you can go to the TV guide, by the way. So every single weekday, craft 9 to 11. There will be some evenings, by the way. LaPouche will be live in the evenings on Letting Loose. Tomorrow, for example, we've got the Machine of the Month, 10 a.m. Be crafty, ladies.
Yay!
You were so excited about that show.
I certainly was.
That is on tomorrow at 10 a.m. You've got the Crafty Witches, which is a different show to this one at 11, and also Stamperia with myself and Lockers at midday tomorrow, and so on and so on. But that's where you go shopping for this 4-hour launch extravaganza. Right, Catherine, let's crack.
Did you see with the Graphic 45 how beautiful green with pink looks as well?
We were having this conversation, weren't we?
Just saying, but you can mute it down a bit.
I was wondering, what do you put on the shelves? What do we do? What do we decorate? I don't know colour. I know someone that does. Okay.
Right, okay. So I'm going to start where I did in the previous section, just to show you, you know, this is a quick cure resin. So this cured in about 10 minutes. Look at the detail that you're picking up in these moulds. If I tilt it forward a little bit so you can see that. So when we talk about different mediums to create with, then, of course, resin, whether it's quick cure, whether it's epoxy resin, whether it's got pigments in it, whether you put mica powder with it, you've got all of that to go with. We did live on the segment last time, just use some air dry clay to cast that. That's still drying out. You can see it's gone a little bit whiter around the edges, but you can see where it's going a little bit lighter on the edge and still a little bit wet in the middle. So leave those overnight if you're working with air dry clay. You can shape them beautifully as well. So what I wanted to show you was the paint again on the resin or on the moulds. Yes, the cadence paints. So we did paint some up ready earlier on, but I'm going to bring in my messy mat again, which is actually the packaging from the Graphic 45.
Very good.
This is my paint palette. I have got one of John's mats as well. You do need to get one of these. These are brilliant.
It's worth its weight, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Mine's rather messy, but it was messy when I was giving it, to be fair. Right.
I was like that when I got it. All right, Catherine.
Let me just show you what we painted up earlier. So this has just got the cadence paint on now. Believe it or not, this is just one coat. But I mix it. I'm going to do another piece in a different colour to show you. So these were all painted up earlier. We may or may not be using all of them. I love the colours that we've got because if you want that patina effect, you can create it with the paints that we've got there. And there's another one that's still drying out a little bit. done with the same effect. I've got some red flowers, we've got other bits and pieces in here, but just to show you how easy it is to do this, I'm going to bring in, shall we go for another dragonfly?
Go on.
Let's go for this big one because...
So you're not going to go wrong putting the cadence in that same transaction, that the waxes. Maybe you've already got cadence, maybe you've got some other paints at home.
Yeah.
Brilliant news, just get the mould. We want you to use what you've got if you have.
Yes. Now, the cadence paints are hybrid, so they'll work on all different surfaces.
Okay.
And you can use them outside as well, to be fair. So what I've done here, I've still got a little bit of paint going down here, but I'm going to mix it up this time. I'm going to use the red because I've
Is this
used...
precariously displayed? Is this what Leonie did? I'm amazed you didn't
Yes,
go higher.
yes. She thought she was temping bowling or something. We were going to try and knock them
What
down.
could possibly go wrong? We're really pushing our luck, aren't we?
We are a little bit. Now,
Put it down on
one of the, we've got that beautiful red in there. It's a very rich red. There's a beautiful marine blue in there. I particularly like the peppermint, is it the mint green? Because this works beautifully with the browns, with the yellow, with the blues to create different effects. It looks quite bright there, but again, when you mix it up, you're going to get different effects coming through. So the process for me with painting these is to use one brush and keep the paint wet as you go. Don't paint one colour, let it dry and then go the next one. I'm going to start with the red actually in the centre. And I'm just more or less just stippling this.
A bit of a pounce.
Yeah, a little bit of a pounce. I haven't got much red there. Let me just get a little bit more on there. These are really, really good paints for coverage as well. So if you just use your brush and then pounce away, try and get the edges of your mouldings as well, because when these are stuck down, then of course you're going to see those. If you do lift the wings on the dragonflies, then go underneath as well. I have done that on a couple of the pieces I did earlier. And then while that paint is wet, I'm going to go in with the blue.
Oh, same brush?
Yeah, same brush. And I'm going to start to blend there with the blue as well. So maybe go a little bit more towards the tip of the wings and then pull that in. You can always pick up more paint afterwards if you want to. Bring a little bit of that green in if you so wish. But then, as I'm blending, let's go this side again with a bit of the red. Can you see we've got that purple, that deep purple coming through now? And so we're losing a lot of the red in the centre, but we're blending it out into that purple. As that dries, you're going to see those colours coming through more. And I'm thinking, I'm just going to go with a tiny, tiny little bit of this peppermint in the middle. Now, you're not really going to see the mint colour too much because it's blending with the red, but it gives a different effect. So we'll let that dry. While I'm here, I'm going to go with some of the brown. It's called light brown. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
Do you want to use ours? Maybe it's already here.
How can it disappear, Dan? It's right
Oh, it's over there.
There
Sorry.
it is, look. And the mint again, the mint green, and also the blue would work with this, but the mint or the dark green will look beautiful. So I've not even washed my brush out again here, look, but go in with your brown and then start to pick up a little bit of that mint. And again, pounce away at it. So you've got areas that are a bit brighter than others. You've got a little bit of that darker green in there as well. That's how you get your patina effect. And when that dries down, it looks really, really good. Okay, so I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second because we have got some that are already dry.
By the way, a warm welcome, everybody. It's just gone midday on a Thursday. I know this will be repeated. Maybe you're watching on the weekend, so welcome. But we are live this Thursday at launch. We'll be live as often as possible, not every single day, but there will be crafting on every weekday, 9 till 1. But when we are live, we'll let you know. But we love all your comments coming in. And thank goodness you're shopping, because you've heard of multiple sellouts already, particularly from Paper Emporium, etc. So I love that you're filling up your baskets, getting to £50, getting free P&P.
Right, some of these techniques I would maybe stick down some of the elements first, depending on the techniques I'm putting in the background, before I add the wax. But I'm going to put some of Lisa's waxes on these, so it brings them to life. So we've got a couple of those sort of patina effect there. We've got the dragonflies. These are resin, but I shaped the wings. They were still malleable when I took them from the mould, so I propped the wings up so it looks like they're flying. Now, I thought I had favourite colours in Lisa's waxes, but I've got to say, if you can go for them all, definitely do that, because you'll not regret it.
Well, there's people going for them all. There's people also pick and mixing your favourite colours. I see there's a peppermint green, which of course coordinates with, etc., etc.
It does. So we've got that beautiful green in there. In fact, there's a teal in there as well, marine blue. We've got the purple in there, pink
if I want to
peonies
go
in there.
Rusty, ionised, are these the sort of colours you...
Yes, so I would go with the brown, the mint green, the dark green as well.
Okay.
And with stippling as well, it gives it that rusty effect, but then maybe go over the top with Lisa's, a good one actually, is the bronze rose.
Oh.
Now, you think that's a pink, because it says rose
I would
on
think
it,
so,
but
but-
it is a pinky bronze for sure.
Okay.
It's a really, really good colour. So rather than going gold, I'd maybe go more with the bronze over that, so it doesn't sort of take away from the effect of the patina too much. We'll maybe put some of that on in a second. But looking at the dragonfly here, I used the dark blue, the green, the darker green, and also a little bit of mint in there as well. And you can see how those shades have come through. So I'm going to start with a little bit of the purple down the centre here. Now, a little goes a long way. And you can blend these together, Dan, as well. So if you want to blend them together, a little bit like the paint, pick up the colour and work in one go. If you don't want them to blend so much, so if you want to highlight maybe with the gold afterwards, let the colours dry down and then put the gold on afterwards. But I'm going to keep going with this, a little bit of the blue. I'm kind of following the colours that's already there within the paint. So a little bit of the blue can go there. And when we get to the tips of the wings, I can see we've got some green in there. So maybe just go with a little bit of that teal, which is going to lift the colours for me on that particular piece there. Can you see how that's now changing it?
And again, if I don't want to use my finger.
If you don't want to use your finger, you could use a brush, but these are water-based, so it washes off your hands very, very easily. Already, you can see the difference that has made. So I'm working with the paint colours that are there, but accentuating it with the wax, you're getting that sheen.
Really interesting what other people see. So Director Chris just said you could chop those off and it's like rabbit ears. Maybe they're petals of a flower.
Why not? Why
you
not?
could, right?
Why not? Now, in the earlier segment, I did colour one in, and I let that dry so we could see same colours. You can see the purple, a little bit of the teal. Look at the detail that's picking up. But I did say I was going to put a bit of gold on there. I'm kind of thinking I may not put gold on.
Or have you just seen another colour you like? Maybe that one.
What about this one? Let's go for the pink.
Go on then.
Not the pink bronzy one, but the
I've
pink
just picked up copper.
I'm going to go with copper and
Go
something
on.
else.
Oh, ice white gold.
Yeah, ice white's lovely. Because...
Who do I show? Chris, how do I show you this? It's a pot of wax. Sorry, mate, you keep drinking. He's like, I haven't stopped since 9 a.m. I appreciate that.
That's like...
Ice white gold.
That just adds that subtle shimmer without taking away too much colour, which is beautiful. I've decided to just put the tiniest little bit of gold on areas of this as well. But now, if I put that into my messy hand, now we can see we've got some pink in there, we've got some gold in there as well, we've got the blue, we've got the purple. So the more of these waxes you go for, the more colour combinations you're going to get, and they look absolutely beautiful.
Is there any like maintenance of moulds?
Of the moulds themselves?
Yeah, the actual physical thing.
I would store them flat. They're very, very sturdy, very sturdy. So maybe keep them in a plastic box, try and keep them flat. Don't let them... They will take excessive heat, to be fair, because you can actually put some moulds in the oven. So it's not really so much about the temperature, but you don't want to store anything that's sharp, like a craft knife.
Yeah.
Because you have one or two little accidents there, you're going to puncture them. So you don't want to do that. Now I'm adding a tiny little bit of gold, more to the centre of this one. So you can see there, that's now really bringing out the detail on those cogs there. How about that? If I turn that over, remember that started as a white resin.
Yes, very good point.
And look at it now. That's the beauty of the paints with the wax combination. I just love that. I really
Divine,
do.
isn't it? By the way, friends, I saw a comment on YouTube. I think it's from a chap called Jason. I hope that's right, saying, "Oh man, I was watching an old show. I missed my favourite people." Jason, if you're still watching, you can rewind. We've only been on air since like today, Thursday, so you can always pull that red bar and rewind there. Or Craft Unlimited is a YouTube page as well. Obviously, maybe that's where you're watching, maybe it's Shop Unlimited. That's where this show will then be stored forevermore. So Craft Unlimited is like your back catalogue. Not just of Shop Unlimited, by the way. There's the Chanda content there, there's the Craft Store content there, there's Create and Craft, remember that? Create and Craft content there as well. We've got there's loads there. There's loads of guests that aren't on this channel, are on others, that aren't anymore, that have retired, or their old back catalogue. I saw Mel Heaton now, I saw Debbie Shaw, for example. Thank you, Barry. So there's loads and loads of you there, so thank you, but there's loads of comments. Good morning, everyone, great to see you back. That is from Karen. Linda, I love this format and the people. Thank you, Linda. And the people.
We're loving this format as well, I've got to say.
We are.
Dan. Yeah.
Hillary wants me to change my name to Dan Ban Craft. Hillary, I tried to make it catch on, but no one would do it. Maybe you can't give yourself a nickname. But honestly, it's done. Sarah Payne said, lovely to see you all again. I'm so excited to be ever seeing everyone properly crafting and such a lovely crafty people. Can't wait to come in. Yes, Sarah Payne's in. Becky Cole is in. There's loads of you as well still to come in.
Right, okay, so what we've done there is decorate up a number of different dragonflies. So what I thought was, this board here, and I did show how I started making this earlier. If I bring in the other one that I've done, so graphic 45 paper. So it looks quite bright and, there's no grunge on there at all. If you want to keep it that way, you certainly can. This one's much more grungy, so I'm going to show you how you can continue with that theme. So with this one, although I've already got quite a lot on there, I thought, what about putting those extra little dragonflies that I've just done onto this board? You know, they come in threes, don't they? I think that would look really nice. But what I've also got is something that's very small. So an ATC or something like that you could do. Also used with the graphic 45 paper. I did show you how you could do this kind of dribble effect earlier on. I thought with this one, we'll go with one of the cogs. Now the wax on here is the copper and also the gold and a little bit of the mint, I think it was again, the peppermint. And then on top of there, I could put my little dragonfly. Now to pull the colours together, I've used a bit of the purple around the edge of here as well. And then I could go with one or two little leaves from the mould as well. So I'm really mixing this up. If you think you need more colour in any spot, then you can bring it in a different way, change those colours in there, bring more gold in perhaps. And then finally on this one, because we have the number mould, I thought I'd do the number that I'd like to be again.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Then I thought maybe I'd put it that way around. Perhaps that's my next birthday, Dan.
Well, I've got a couple of years yet. I need to put that in storage.
Maybe. More realistically, it's going to be that one.
No, what are you talking about? No way, Jose. I pushed my luck, didn't I?
So, it doesn't have to be a big project. It can be a small project. But do you know what? Just play. Use those elements, build them together however you wish. Put brooch pins on them, why not?
How lovely.
That dragonfly would be
with
lovely
you.
as a brooch, wouldn't it?
Catherine, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Now, friends, here's the thing. We are doing an old school Magic Hands Cup of Chance giveaway. I mean, something of every show will go to you who are emailing in. So email in, please, studio@shopunlimitedlive.com. We're going to draw it live. So just before 12:57, so you've still got time to email in and say hello, but put your name and full postal address. Obviously, if you get pulled out of the Cup of Chance, we know where to send stuff to. But well done, everybody, for checking out your baskets. Now, got a question before we hand over to the crafty witches. The question from Carol says, can the waxes be used to colour candles?
Actually, I have used the waxes on candles, yes.
Aha.
I've used them on furniture, I've used them on multiple surfaces. Just one thing, they are water-based, so if you do want to sort of take it off at any point, use a little, you can sort of wash it away, otherwise they will stay. And also, when they've dried a little bit, let them dry and then buff them up. You'll get even more sheen from them.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you, Catherine.
That's all right.
OK, well, there's tons still to come. We don't just stop at 1 o'clock, by the way. There's loads of Shop Unlimited shows coming up. And there's also a Facebook Live on Shop Unlimited Facebook page today at 1 o'clock. There's a lot going on,
There's
right?
an awful lot going on.
Coming up next, we're talking all things crafty witches. But right now, here's a quick window to check out your baskets. Love to craft? Then wake up with creativity on Shop Unlimited. Every day, watch inspiring demos, discover new ideas, and enjoy incredible value across papercraft, mixed media, sewing, and more. Whether you're just starting out or a seasoned crafter, there's something for everyone. Watch us live on Sky 672 and Freeview 97, or catch up anytime on our YouTube channel, including Craft Unlimited, streaming craft and creativity 24/7. Shop Unlimited, where creativity comes to life.
Hello and welcome back. It's so lovely to have your company. What time is it?
12:15, just after.
Oh, I tell you.
We're on the last stretch now.
We're on the last
We're in
stretch.
the last hour.
We're nearly there.
God.
Thank you ever so much for tuning in. I really hope you've enjoyed today. And obviously, keep your eye out because we've got so many cool shows coming up as well. So make sure you keep checking that schedule every single day. Now, it must be. I was saying this about John about it being 5 million years. It's 5,000,001 years since me and you worked together.
The last time we worked together, I was doing a tea bag folding demonstration.
Yes.
And Everybody was laughing.
Don't know why.
You were nearly under the counter. And do you know what? I have never, ever demonstrated teabag folding since. Because it's not that I had a potty mouth, it's the potty minds that were surrounding me.
Don't know what she means. I don't know what she means. Linda.
But it's lovely to be with you again.
It's so nice. And I tell you what, our lovely Ian's just over yonder.
Oh, he's a fan worshipper.
Oh.
He thinks you're lovely.
The nice thing is, I mean, obviously, we've met in a green room, but I've never presented a show with you, have I?
No, this is the first time. It's dead exciting.
I'll try and be professional.
You!
And I will.
Oh, good grief. I mean, we're both, we're living on coffee and cake. We're going to be great. Biscuits, cake. Anyway, Leonie, professional. So we've got a lovely, lovely show. First of all, we're talking about the bundle. Now, we were chatting about this. The bundle, you're literally getting so many designs, so much paper, so many. There's toppers, there's backgrounds. This is such a huge collection.
And because we're cutting out the middleman, the printer, we can give it you at a much more affordable price.
Yeah.
So digital crafting, people... I used to sit in the green room at Horton Crafts and people in the early days, what do you do? Oh, I do CD-ROM crafting. Oh, that's not proper crafting. Yeah, eat your words out, because here I am, 20-odd years later, banging my drum as a crafty witch, casting my spells, and everybody's doing downloads these days.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's been huge, hasn't it?
Printers have moved on a lot, and now, especially with ours, because we design in PDF format, so that means you can use them with a Windows PC laptop, and you can use them, let's say Windows 8 and later, but they are future-proof. So by the time we get to Windows 20, which I might not be in them days, as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader or Foxit PDF Reader, you can still use these.
Yeah.
But if you're not, lots of people don't have laptops or computers nowadays.
No, me neither.
They have,
I don't.
well, for starters, to have Macs. Now, when I first started demonstrating way back in 2004, Macs were for clever people.
Yeah. They were for your computer people, weren't they? People who understood what they were doing.
So you can use them on Macs, you can use them on Chromebooks, you can use them on iPads, iPhones, Android phones. As long as you can connect a printer to whatever device you are using, you can use our digital downloads.
So I love that. You can literally do them on your phone.
Exactly.
As long as you can download your PDF, Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
And the price is amazing. Everything we're going to show you is only $19.97, literally under £20. Now, let's whip through it.
In the bundle, you're going to get the spring showers, which has got 64 sheets.
Beautiful.
You're going to get the twisty pop-out cards, which enables you to make 8 twisty pop-out cards with full instructions, illustrated instructions.
Amazing.
That normally on it, now you can buy all of these individually, that's $12.99 on its own. So that and that together costs more than $19.97.
Yeah.
Then you've got this beautiful Growing Fun collection here, which is 12 times A4 sheets. And then if you buy the bundle, we're going to give you free a Paper Potions Toppers Exotic Blooms collection.
And these are gorgeous. The colours are exceptional.
You get 50 designs and you get them in 6x6 and in A6 size.
Amazing.
But I've just shown you how you can
resize.
Yes, you can
resize.
Because these are 300 DPI, if you want to do your snapshot tool and increase the size of things, the world's your lobster.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we show you, here's your toppers. So you're getting 8 sheets of toppers. Now, if they were die cuts and printed, they would probably cost you what? $9.99?
Oh, it costs you
easily. And you'd only get one.
Absolutely.
You can print as many times as you want.
Yeah. And obviously you sell, if people are thinking, oh yeah, but what paper and stuff, we've got the paper.
Paper Emporium.
Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. So you're going to get, and it does make a difference, doesn't it?
It does.
What paper
I mean, the Angel policy is you're allowed to make to sell.
Amazing.
As long as it's a finished item. You are not allowed to print the individual papers
Yes.
or take them into another piece of software and manipulate and change the colours. That's because we've bought the commercial licence to use as is.
Right, yes,
Not
yes.
to change.
Right,
So they're your
smashing.
toppers, and we've cut
I
down
love
on the
those.
number of boards we're doing, so we're not showing you everything. But these
So
are the
you get
two
even
important
more
bits.
than
Yeah,
this.
these are the two important bits. So these are your backing papers. Now again,
stunning.
Leonie, you can print on so much now through
Yeah,
your
you
printer:
can.
material, acetate,
Yeah.
shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Vellum.
Your vellums,
There's
rice
so much
paper.
more that you can put
rice
through.
paper.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make your own rice papers with
Well,
these.
sublimation. We've got a mug on there. If Ian passes the mug, look at this. This has been put through a
Sublimated.
sublimation printer.
This has been sublimated.
And this is our contribution
that
to the giveaway.
that word still messes with me head. It's been sublimated. There you go, lovely. Let me put it from the side so you can see the sublimation. That's gorgeous, and it looks shop bought.
It does.
That's professional.
And that's our contribution to the giveaway.
You printed that and actually sublimated it. We are going to do a demo in a few moments' time with Orion, just because of time. Thank you, lovely.
And then we've
Just
got the
because of
growing
time.
fun. You've got your decorative papers, your toppers, your essential papers, then you get solid colours, so you can
Stunning.
make your own solid cards. Here's your twisty pop-ups with...
I feel like a twisty
right,
pop-up.
now, this one, we do allow you to print and sell.
Amazing.
Print, pack and sell. You can print all... We've even designed a posh front cover for
Wow.
you to
So
make
it's
it look
literally
professional.
You're selling a kit.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You do have permission for that one. And here's
Amazing.
your freebie.
I love the colours in the freebie are absolutely exquisite. I think because they've got that dark background, that is beautiful. Now, obviously, it's when you get hold of these and go through it that you really, really appreciate how much you are getting for under £20. I know, we were planning to go through it CD and CD.
No,
we're through the laptop, but just because of time, we're
Yeah.
going to make Ian work more.
Yeah,
That's
he needs
rude,
to.
isn't it?
Well, I have to pay him.
Oh, you have to pay him.
I know.
Shall we get him earning his
Yes,
crust?
please, crack
We're
the
making
whip.
you get you earning your crust, my love. I'm over here. See you in a minute.
You're all
Look,
right.
she's only there. Now then. I love you, Ian, are you?
It's great to be here with you, Leonie.
Nice, isn't it?
Right, this one is what Linda was just saying about the print, pack and sell. So I've printed off as everything that we're going to use in this demo. So you've got
Amazing.
that front cover. This is what she was saying about the instructions, fully illustrated, and
Perfect.
what to do. You're getting your card base, you're getting all your mechanisms to go in with all your decorative bits. You've got some mats and layers to go inside, and you're even getting the envelope to make as well. So all of that in one kit, print, pack and sell, and there's 8
And
of them.
you can sell, so 8 kits and you can sell these.
Yeah,
That's
just print
amazing.
them off and sell them as is.
And this is all printed on your paper, isn't it?
Yeah, on the 160 for the envelope.
Yeah.
Then on the 250 for all the mechanisms and the cards.
Amazing, amazing. All of that is available on the website, so do check that out. Okay, love.
And just as another thing, Leonie,
Yes.
just to make everybody, like, you know, if you have got a silhouette or a scan and cut or something,
Yeah.
there's actually bonus SVGs in this kit as well. So you can actually use it with the Spring Showers collection as well.
Oh,
make your own pop-out cards as well.
Oh my gosh, that's really
it's for
cool.
everybody.
That's really cool. I like that because that's the kind of thing that obviously it saves a lot of time, doesn't it? You know, because your machine's doing the work.
Absolutely. And then,
Okay.
but again, I've done all this with a pair of scissors, Leonie, because I want to show you, if you're brand new to this, you can do.
How easy it is.
Yeah,
I
that was the
I
envelope.
love the fact that you can literally do it from your phone, send it to your printer, and boom, you've done an envelope. Chop it out, Bob's your uncle.
Uncle, yeah.
And obviously your paper, it's lovely quality. So if I wanted to add ink to that, if I wanted to over-stamp on that, you know, that's the thing. It's not just this, it's what else you can do, isn't it?
Well, you can do anything with it, can't you?
Of course you can.
Because of the way the card is and what you're printing on, because it's that matte layer.
Yeah.
You can ink over it, you can colour onto it, you can actually do it as you want yourself.
I could use it with the main embossing folders. I mean, oh my gosh, it's basically you're getting a gorgeous paper selection, but you're printing it as and when it's on demand, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you're getting the card blank, and it was just in 2 parts. I've just put a bob of glue on just to sort of attach the top and the bottom together, and then we're just going to put these matte layers in.
Now, sorry, our lovely Ian, I'm just going to say, if we've got a lovely viewer who's put, oh, Michelle, you've put your address on YouTube chat. Everybody can see your address, love. So don't panic, but if you can go on and delete it, you know, don't panic. The amount of times on a live I've shown my address, and as yet I haven't had any chocolate sent, which is just rude. I mean, but on the flip side, I don't dodgy sent either. But if you can go on and remove that, just because you know you're sharing your ad. If you to get your address to us, email in, and it is studio. We got it, yay! Studio at. Shop, I should know this, shouldn't I? Shopunlimitedlive.com. That's how to send your email, okay? And then we can enter you. How many minutes? She's whipping it. 10 or 15 minutes to get it in, and then the draw's being done. So please make sure if you want to be in with a chance to win, you get all your emails sent in. Okay, I'm going to shut up.
Right, so this is the mechanism to make the twist and pop out section. Now all I've done is I've scored it already, and then you're just folding it where they go, so it makes it sort of...
all the folds, it's all on there. All the instructions are there.
All the instructions are there inside the pack, but all you're doing is scoring. What I did, I scored one side and then flipped it over and did the other.
There you go. You can see your lines.
Yeah.
That's it. Because you're going to be like, oh, I'll use that for something else as well.
That's right. Yeah. And then, well, again, even if you know, like just using the printouts and you haven't got the scan cut, you can make this mechanism now out of any piece of card, can't you?
Yeah.
Now I'm just popping some glue on this side. This is where it's a lot of these type of cards are measured, so you've got to go dead central. All you're doing is popping it in the middle of your card.
Okay. So it literally looks like an arrow pointing up to the fold.
Just folding that over. Just burnish it down to warm the glue up a sec.
Right.
Then you're going to do the same on this side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then we'll do exactly the same again. You can. I'm using a tacky glue, but you can use your tapes, your tape runners, anything you've got, and then that makes this pop out section. Now, then you're going to have your elements to put on, like the pop out, and it's giving you these beautiful flowers, these tulips, and like it reminds me of like a dandelion type thing, if that makes sense.
Yes, the dandelion clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you said the right word then, love.
I did. It's this potty mouth thing you were on about. Potty
I told you what she was like.
I mean, if I didn't, it'd be letting the side down, wouldn't it?
That's absolutely true.
You know.
So then I'm just popping in some more of the sentiments. I'd already put some on, like the sentiments and flowers, to go in that pop out element. But again, if you're doing this on your SVGs, you can use the kits to make those pop outs. Now, to put it all together so it pops out, you've got to you can pick either side, it doesn't matter. Okay. You can go there to there or there to there. What you need to do is pop some glue on either side of the top of the corner. So what we'll do this one first.
So it's always a diagonal.
Diagonal
stickiness.
Yeah, but you're going to do one top. So if I just pop
cheeky bit of glue
there, and then I'm just gonna line that up.
This is proper easy, isn't it?
I think so. I mean, I'd never made these until the download had come out, so it's something new.
Until today.
And then you're going in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Because we've gone in the top corner. And again, you could use your tapes if you wanted to.
Perfect.
And you just and then that all folds down
that's so
together.
Clever.
And then we've given you some elements that you can decoupage the front up with.
Yeah.
To give it a little bit of an extra
shush.
See there? Yeah, so somewhere to land your
little embellishment.
Your little embellishment.
See, I think this is, and I love it because this is what you are getting. However, you can change it. So every time you can make it, look at that, that's really good.
Super cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Just get it all.
You could make that with your
I've got to
trolley,
manipulate it a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, you're changing it every time.
Yes.
You know, you're adding inks to it, you're adding spritzes, you're adding your glitters.
You've got 8 designs in it already as well, Leonie. So
eight designs, but I don't want to break it. I'm not going to force it because I don't want to break anything.
The glue needs to dry, so you can manipulate
that's
it a bit
what
more.
I don't want to be forcing nothing because of that. Now, you are able to make and sell these. That is such an amazing deal. If you do want to get hold of this, come on in. Is this our last little section with these guys? Oh, the crafty witches, thank you. Oh, I'm glad I had a little section with you. It feels so short, but it was lovely. Thank you ever so much, gang.
Oh, it's been great, thank you.
It's like the good old days.
Now, we've got so much more still to follow, so don't go anywhere yet. We're not leaving you yet. But remember, every day is a day full of rewards, and you can get yours if you do this.
Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672 and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited rewards program. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited.
Will you need that? Hello. I'm just tidying up the set.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I was putting the shim back. That's what I was doing. I was putting the shim back.
I mean,
I'm tired. Look, I'm here, there, and everywhere.
He didn't give us a countdown.
I know. What's going on?
You're
What's going on?
live.
Right. Okay. We are live. That just proves it.
Yeah, literally. And that's what happens behind the scenes, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I wanted to put the shim back so it didn't go missing.
Yeah, and you did ask me, didn't you?
I did ask you,
Yeah.
yes. Right, we are going to get
What we
straight into a
doing?
demonstration.
What are we doing?
Well, we're going to demonstrate your fabulous machine with whatever
are.
you want to demonstrate with.
Now, my last segment I ran over and I didn't get to do any of what I wanted to do. So we're going to start and we're going to do it properly, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Machine. Should we start talking about the machine first of all? It is...
Lisa, is your mic off?
Oh.
My talkback's on, my mic's on. We're just... Let's go to the
And we're
website.
off, and we're off. It's all good.
It's all right.
All good. Carry on like nothing happened.
Let's go to the website.
Guess what? This is live.
It is live. We've just proved it. There it is. You can be shopping ahead, of course. You can see John next door. You can see Linda. You can see Finnabe. And of course, you can see Lisa Horton as well.
Can't hear her though.
Because she can't hear a thing because she's got no talk back. There is the machine of the month. It's therefore we're going to see that again right now within this segment as well. The best price we have ever seen. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie about that. Oh, it is a fabulous price.
It is, and I have never seen the machine at this price either, and I probably won't be doing this again. But I know it's been super popular.
I think we're going to be sacked
you.
after this segment. Anyway.
I think we might be. So, I will say what I said earlier. We're going to go back to the dies I was using in the last segment. I ran over and didn't get to do all that I wanted to do with the dies. So let's do that.
Okay.
And I'll show you how we use the double bond as well, which is the amazing adhesive. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do some die cutting. Now the machine, I mean, it's a great machine. I love it because it's got the clear plate, so I can see whether my card is moved away from my die. I can make sure it's lined up perfectly. But what's also really cool about it is it's got that really nice wide mouth. So I could actually fit more than this into the machine, but I'm just going to keep it really simple.
I love it because it comes with every plate that you need, Lisa.
Everything.
Everything. The platform, whether it's 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, whether it's your dies, whether it, you know, as you say, it's got the big mouth as well. So if you've got the larger dies, it's going to work. And it's been created in conjunction with Spellbinders, and that says a lot.
It's going to be great. So this is some of Linda's cardstock, and I'm just going to grab a little piece of that. Nice. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to use the wider die. And we'll literally pop that into our machine. Just turn that around just a little bit.
Okay.
And you can, what I love is I can place the cardstock down and the die that way, and I can see everything. Or if I want to, I can place it that way. And when I put that on, I can still see so I know everything's lined up perfectly.
That's good to know, because there is a particular direction shown on the plates, but we know we can flip it. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do it like this way, and I put it in an angle because this die is really detailed. You can see it already.
I can see it already. Yeah.
I just saw your face then.
Yeah. You're definitely not going to need another pass with that, are you?
Definitely not. So this is that's what I'm saying. You've got a really big die here, but all these pieces come out really easily when you haven't got teddy nails on. So literally pop these out like so. Oops, grab that.
Lovely.
But these are your paper strips, okay? So why would we want paper strips? Well, they're great for pattern building.
Yeah.
They're great for adding your sentiments to. They're great for creating your own borders. They're a really handy die to have. So we've got this one.
Okay.
So I'll pop those to one side for a minute.
Nice.
And then we'll do the other colour on the thinner one. So here's the thinner one. Look at that. That's really tiny, that one.
Okay, I'm just going to remind everybody who's watching, you've got about 5 minutes left to get your emails in if you want to be part of the giveaway. Somebody's going to be given all sorts of goodies. Please do send your address in. Do it by email. Don't put it on YouTube or, you know, publicly where everybody can see it. Please send that in separately via an email. But it's great to know you're all watching. It really, really is.
It's really good, really good. Right, so this is, again, the digital downloads that Ian and Linda were using. And I'm going to take my really fine die and I'm going to place it face down again.
Okay.
And we can come that way. And again, keep it at that angle and we'll run that through and we'll come back this way.
You could do a bit of paper weaving with this.
Absolutely, absolutely. But the beauty of this die is that, like Ian was saying, he'd use these ones for quilling.
Yes, that's his new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to see what he's doing with the quill. Oh, Lisa. Oh, now then.
Yes.
Oh,
now,
so many possibilities
yes,
here.
straight away, isn't it? You can go, I get why you've done the die.
Yes, yeah.
So it sounds really silly, but goodness me, isn't that really cool?
That is really, really good. Look how fine that is there as well. So straight away I'm seeing you can create fringes, you can create, again, you could do fine paper weaving. Stamens on flowers.
Absolutely. It's such a good set. Now, I'm going to let you pop those bits out.
Okay.
Those are my dodgy scissors. Right. Now, the larger one, which we used just now, really cool because what comes with the paper strips is the foam pads, the foam sheets.
Okay,
and what you can now do, look at these.
Oh, wow, Lisa, you've thought of everything.
So it actually cuts out your foam. I've done it on the 2mm and I've literally placed the die like so, just run it through. You need to change your sandwich a bit because obviously this is thicker, so you don't want two clear plates. Slightly amend your sandwich to what works for you, and then you can cut them out. So that's the first bit, okay? Let me pop all these bits over here, okay? And I'll get rid of the machine for a minute. And then what we're going to do is show you how the paper strips work on cardstock.
Okay. This paper's beautiful that you've cut, but I'm thinking, you know, though you get those pages where you're not particularly keen on the design. Use them for this because you'll not see the design, but you'll just see the pretty colours.
Yeah. And your scraps box, get your scraps out, all those bits. Sorry, I'm leaning over you.
That's all right.
All those bits that you don't want to use or you can't bear to throw away, but you need to use them for something, but it doesn't fit in with all your different projects. Ideal. So this is your double bond we've got here as well now.
Oh, nice. Right, details on the screen at the moment. Oh, they're coming on the screen for you. There you go. Wonderful. There it is, the double bond. So double-sided adhesive tape.
So this, sorry, it's really hard when I can't hear what's going on in my ear, so I'll never know if someone's going to talk. But yeah, so the double bond is 15 centimetres wide and it's 10 metres long, okay? So it gives you your double-sided adhesive on a roll. Now, when you open this, it's glued straight on the back here.
Okay, yeah.
So all I tend to do is take my cardstock and I will lay that down like so. This is wonky, and it doesn't really matter because it's just to show you what I'm doing. And then we will grab, let's get that a little bit over here, just like that. I don't need a lot.
That's a generous amount on that roll, though, isn't it? That's going to last a good time.
It
And
is.
could you do things like sprinkling glitter on there and that sort of thing, and stenciling with different techniques? You know, glitter, and then maybe take a stencil off, gilding flakes, combination of that. Perfect.
Yeah. So you know, a lot of brands, I know, like Cadence and things, they do the fine beads and different things. You can stick to them.
They look really effective.
They
as
will
well.
look really effective. So I've just kind of glued that on, and we'll lift that up. Right. So we'll take off everything.
Okay. We're going to run out of time again.
Oh
Lisa.
no!
We're going to run out of time. Oh, can we have another minute, please? Please,
1 minute,
please,
1 minute,
please, please.
And all I'm going to tell you is you're going to peel the backing off.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get your strips, and you're going to lay them down, in different positions,
Yeah.
like so. And then you're going to build it up and build it up, and then you're going to die cut it, and then you've created a great panel for your card.
Amazing. Watch out for inspiration on Lisa's socials maybe as well, because you'll see lots of demonstrations like that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did that go like ridiculously quick?
I know. I think, oh dear me. Well, we're just going to throw over to the other side of the studio because we've got Dan and we've got John coming up. But I've got to say a huge thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Machine of the month is selling like hotcakes. Get yours now. You'll get free P&P as well, of course, if you're spending over £50. I'm going to throw right over to John and Dan next. Thank you again, Lisa.
You're welcome.
Thank you, team. Here we are, John.
Hello, hooray.
Still going strong. And by the way, if you love that machine of the month, Hannah Stone has just walked in. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh.
Has he not got his mic on?
I'm like, Lisa, turn your mic on.
Karma bites all of us eventually.
Hey, we've got some great emails coming in, by the way. We have, actually. Hannah Stone's in. Hello, Hannah, doing a Facebook Live after this on that machine of the month. You're right, John?
I'm good. Yeah,
Oh, yes,
really
mate.
enjoying this.
Yeah, we were saying absolutely, but like most days there'll be like hour shows, absolutely, but we are going to do this more often, certainly. We've had that big discussion already, haven't
Definitely, yeah. I'm definitely up for doing this. It's far more fun.
we? But let's talk, because these are pure like tools which can be applicable actually to every other show we've had on today.
Absolutely every show we've got on today. I mean, you may have noticed nearly everyone had one of these mats.
Yeah.
And it's not because I've gone around giving them. We're not that sort of company.
Yeah.
You know, I always say if you see somebody demoing something of ours, they've bought it.
Yeah.
Because we're quite tight with things and we don't give them
Well,
away.
listen, you've got to do what you got to do.
But yeah, tools are the most important. These will work with Lisa's things and everything else. We said that earlier. I mean, one of the things I wanted to show you, one of the quickest things is I've got a card that's already made. Yeah, it's pre-done. It's already got flowers on it. It's got a pattern on it. It's all literally pretty much finished. But I want to sentiment it. And what I don't want to do is, so this is sort of quite a bloke's card. So I want to go with happy birthday.
Happy birthday, yeah.
But what I don't want to do is I don't want to have to cut a little tag out or stamp this onto a piece of card, put it on a block, cut it out, stick it in. It's going to spoil that. Look how clean it is. I want to stamp straight onto the card. And most people, I know for a fact, if I take that, stick it on there, and stamp it on there, I'm going to lose it completely.
Yep.
This is where the mat and the press and the stamps,
You'd be
the
worried
bundle
about
come
that
in.
because of all the
You'd
hard
be
work that's
panicking.
gone into here. Yeah, I hear you.
You know, I mean, you don't make a card like that and then ruin it. And so what we're going to do is, it's so simple with this, because I take the birthday, I put it down on one of the straight lines. I take the matching straight lines on the precision press and line them up exactly. So now that, first of all, is straight with straight lines. So I know if I stamp that there, it's straight. If I stamp that there and I've got the lines on it, it's straight. Even though I've got different heights and different widths on there.
You're ordering the mat, you're ordering the stamps, and you're also ordering the precision presses you spy right there. By the way, Ali has emailed in from Shropshire saying, oh my goodness, what an amazing show. It's great to be able to watch you all bring in so much crafty goodness in one place. She's ordered the moulds, Cadence paints, etc., etc. Thank you, Ali. Sylvia also says, what a brilliant launch. I've loved every show and looking forward to many more. The format is fantastic. Bless you, Sylvia. Helen in Gloucestershire. I've been so excited this morning. Enjoyed every minute of the shows. Of course, I had to order. Congratulations on a fabulous first day. We're going to do the draw of who wins all the prizes in about 5 minutes.
Yay, brilliant. But it's
Bosh.
Happy birthday, on there, done, simple, clean.
And I like how you
Not ruining the card.
Some of the other stamps in there as well are much longer stamps, which would maybe you've shied away from them because of the chance of them moving, not being a straight line. But actually, with longer stamps, you want them to be flexible because you can go around corners if you want.
You can go around corners, you can go around. You could actually follow the lines on here. If you want a circle or half circle, let's put it down upside down. Again, match the lines up, which just means everything's nice and simple. Let's take one of those and let's follow a perfect half circle, shall we?
Yes.
Let's go for that one, actually. It's probably a better length. Let's go in between. Because they are completely flexible. So that's a perfect half circle. I could take that ink that, take a circle, put it on.
Well, it could be the circle of stamps, obviously, or it could be for jewellery or lace work. Or...
Yeah, exactly. Let's take that. Let's take one of the simple. These, some of the hardest sentiments or stamps ever to use. Because can you imagine trying to get that straight onto a normal block and get that straight and bang into the middle? And what the mat does is, I put this down. So this is let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4-inch circle. So it fits on the 4-inch circle section. Bet my letter, pick that one up, just like that. So where's the centre of that circle?
I mean, right now I can tell because I can see that line going across there, right?
It's there. But if I took that off
there...
there...
I flashbacks to maths where it's like, what's the diameter? I'm like, I don't know, I can't see.
But, you know...
Let's not
right, where is the middle of that? No, pi r squared. No, don't do the maths. I've done it for you. So literally, I just put that on the circle, and there is the line. Let's put it down right, so I can see where that is. There's the line that's the centre of the circle. So let's put my lines on that line. Press down. That's exactly in the centre.
It's really...
absolutely precise every single time.
It's just a little bit of that confidence, that helping hand, I suppose. And that could, of course, for your sentiment, maybe you've got other stamps that fit on that block. You could use any stamps, of course.
You can use absolutely any stamp. I mean, this is a little sort of periwinkle stamp. So we can use the circles on the outside. This is the bit that Leonie was absolutely loving. Because as she was saying, she thought to do something like this, or like this, is really complex. You need one of those massive, and it was £70 where you click
I've seen them.
and you click it round. No, you do it with this. Because you're using the mat. It's all worked in conjunction together.
And
so
let's not forget, if you think, you know, I've got these stamps, I recognise those stamps, absolutely. They haven't been on TV before, but they have been released previously. If you just want a twin pack of the mat, absolutely. If you just want the super-sized mat, absolutely. But the new version with the circle side of things and with the guide that's the perfect markings on that, that's why you need the bundle.
Yeah, completely. So what I've done is I've put my square on the square. So you can see there's a 5-inch square on there. So I know that 5-inch square is exactly in the middle of that circle. I don't need any templates or anything posh, and that won't move. Literally, the table's rocking before that moves. Even though that's not sticky, it's not stuck down, I don't have to worry. So I find that centre line, and basically, see the bigger circle? I put my feet in that.
Got my feet in there.
Yeah. I go to the top, put it on that circle stamp. Every time I do this, I forget that the first one I really have to ink it a lot stronger.
But listen, maybe the first time you do it, it's going to be on copy paper in it, or on packaging,
of course it is.
You're a cereal box, whatever you.
You're going to teach yourself how to do, but just 4 patterns.
Isn't that lovely?
But we then go again, keep into the circle. This is what you can't do with a square. You could do that with a block 4 times. You can't put your 4. I need a new ink pad, don't I? You can't put your 4 corner pieces in evenly like that without this. But this is meaning that you don't need that £60 tool to build yourself a wreath, build yourself a circle piece or anything. Last one in. But you see, I'm not looking at any measurements.
Yep.
You don't need
just
to know.
Just enjoying it, right? Enjoying the process.
Any measurements, just enjoying the process. There we go. Yes, I've missed a couple, so you'd be a little bit more careful. But you've learnt straight away how to make yourself a beautiful circled piece.
And then, to give you an idea, if I may show you, what you're going to see here is lots of previous creations, dies, frame makers, etc., etc. But as far as the stamps go, they are from this show, and how are they positioned so perfectly using the tools that are available here. And as you were saying, John, the sentiments that you've picked are so all year. Like, there's a Christmas in there, there's sympathetic in there, there's thank yous in there, there's birthdays in there.
You've got everything you need. So happy birthday, birthday wishes, best wishes, sent with love. You've got Happy New Year, which is really rare to get hold of. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, because people are different. Some people like merry, some people like happy. But then you've got a mini version of each one of them as well, and an additional thank you for being you. Little tiny in there. So you've got every sentiment you could possibly need.
Now we go around a proper corner now.
So go around a proper corner. Yeah, so put a corner on. How do you line that one up? Actually, tell you what. Let's ink it with the right colour, because brown's not going to work.
We're going to be... There's a crafty witch on the way.
Can you see there all that ink that's on top of there.
Yep.
That will not move onto here.
Come on in.
So I won't get any of that ink anywhere else, and I just literally rotate it round.
Is this like being at the NEC
time.
lockers?
It is like being at the NEC.
Why are you doing
Except at the NEC, they cage me in so that nobody is in front of me.
Lisa, get in here.
Come in.
Please give us a wave.
She's literally got a bus catch. Bye, Lisa.
Bye.
Bye, Lisa, bye.
But then more from Lisa's team. Hannah Stone is coming up on Facebook Live at 1 o'clock.
Well done, John. Under duress.
Go, John.
I could not.
Go, John.
Stamp it.
The only
Real
could.
good.
Behind you.
The only could put those four corners exactly in the right place of the block like that. I couldn't. Could you?
No.
There's not a hope.
Because my handshake these
Yeah, exactly.
days.
Well, yeah, I've got exactly the same
And
problem.
it's not from being in Weatherspoons
No, it's because
all
we've
the
been
time.
doing this too long, isn't it?
We have, well, I have.
We've definitely been doing this too long. But so easy and simple to use that literally, as Linda says, if you haven't got a steady hand, you will get a tiny little sentiment really simply exactly where you want
It means you can carry on crafting instead of having to give up.
And kind of, yeah. I mean, you said no, because I remember you saying to me that you'd had to stop some of the crafting that you were doing because you couldn't do it anymore.
Cross stitch,
Yeah,
what have
that
you.
was
I
it.
can't do anymore now because knitting.
But just push that one down.
Boom.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Anyone can do
Lockers, thank you. Everybody, by the way, the winner of the old school Magic Hands Cup of Chance is Karen Dovey. I recognise Karen's name.
I know our Karen,
Yeah. So, Karen, thank you so much. And by the way, everyone, thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
Everyone, of
Thank
course,
you.
Lisa, of course, the gallery team as well. Barry, Boy Band, Natalie and Chris. It's been 4 hours of live crafting telly, and we ain't stopped yet. Every single weekday, 9 to 1, we're doing crafting. We'll get to the weekends, we'll get to the evening, give it a chance. There's literally only us. And thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. But nevertheless, you can order on the phone lines, of course, but shopunlimitedlive.com is where you go. So have a look on the brand page because there's loads there. And if you do get to £50, it's free. P&P. Catherine, thank you for presenting as well. And Lapouge, thank you.
Thank you, and thank you.
Been an absolute delight. It really has.
It's been wicked, isn't it?
It has. Yes.
Right, grab a paintbrush because there's one more set over there.
High
Nevertheless,
five!
yes, you've got a phone line after all. Now, tomorrow, there's more crafting coming up. Machine of the Month, obviously, at 9. Be Crafty Ladies at 10. At 11, it's Crafty Witches. And 12, Stamperia, Mr. It's Timeless.
It's with me and you, isn't it?
Me and
Yes,
you.
Timeless with John and Dan.
That feels like a movie. But nevertheless,
It's the
head over
remake
to
of Heated
Facebook.
Rivalry.
Exactly. But thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
From the depths of ancient oceans, a gemstone like no other is reborn. Formed over 70 million years, ammolite shimmers with living colour, fiery reds, vivid greens, and rare flashes of blue. Each piece completely unique, each one a moment in time captured forever. Discovered in the wild landscapes of Canada and now brought to you on Shop Unlimited. Ammolite, beauty, millions of years in the making.
Shopping with us just got more rewarding. Welcome to Shop Unlimited, available online, on Facebook, on Sky 672, and Freeview 97. Introducing the Shop Unlimited rewards program. Earn 1 reward point for every £1 you spend. Then use your points to save on future purchases. 100 points equals £1 saving. Save even more by subscribing to our newsletter, liking us on Facebook, and enjoy a special birthday treat every year. Plus, get 100 points instantly just for joining, for free. Shop Unlimited. Shop it, earn it, love it. Rewards just got even better at Shop Unlimited.
Hello there. We have some very special offers for you here at Shop Unlimited. You might be considering a Mother's Day gift, or maybe you want to treat yourself. Well, look in front of me. From one of the finest brands, we have got the incredible French Connection heritage brand. Now, you have a choice. So in front of you, you've got the reed diffusers with the most beautiful, classy, elegant, long-lasting essence inside. so that you can buy all three, give them as a gift, $14.99, which is an amazing offer. Or, of course, you can keep some for yourself. Now, maybe you prefer the candle version and you want to know that it's clean burn, that it's sheer butter wax and exceptional quantities of fragrance. Now, this is the orchid petal, the marshmallow and the linen white. And when you look at the labels, you'll see it's got undertones. You are choosing something that's very classy, that's very long-lasting, that's ethically concerned. You're choosing French Connection from us here at Shop Unlimited. Thank you for being with us. Hello there, welcome to Shop Unlimited. My name is Den. This beautiful lady beside me is Sheila. Sheila, you are the queen of Signori.
Absolutely. I mean, I told you before, I fell in love with them probably about 10 years ago, and I've collected ever since. So I'm so happy to be here with Signori London.
It's amazing. Now, you probably already know the Signori collection, and you know the William Morris, and you know that they have this precious license to produce. Signori London is probably a little bit more of a fashion focus.
It is, a bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
The Heritage Collection is more of the William Morris, and it goes back in history. This is very youthful, very sort of, like you say, on trend.
It is, it's very now. And we have got some amazing prices for you. So a huge thank you to Signori London for allowing us to bring these to Shop Unlimited viewers at such incredible prices. Now, I think you're going to want to shop ahead. I think you need to go to the website and go to the Signori page and look, okay, we've got all of these, all of them coming up for you. You can get up close and personal. I want that one. Sorry, did that come out? You can get up close and personal with each and every one of them. You have the most amazing quality. The standards are exceptional. Beautiful contemporary designs that are not only fun but incredibly functional. Because that's the thing about a handbag. It's more than function.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously you want a bag to work for you, but you want that fabulous design, you want that great quality.
Oh, look,
I know, little Teddy.
When you shop with Shop Unlimited, you also get reward points, which is incredible, which means that you get your reward points and you can use them on future purchases. So if you create an account, you get 100 points. If you subscribe to a newsletter, oh look, it's another 100 points. If it's your birthday, there's more points. If you like us on social, joining Shop Unlimited is, well, it makes you part of the Shop Unlimited family, and it means you get incredible offers and you get items that we're all completely in love with. So in case you've wondered, this is my choice. I am actually ordering this, not as we speak, but I am going to be ordering this. This is the Signori London grab bag. Now, it comes with a bubble purse as well that will clip on, and you get this for only $44.99. Now, you don't even have to pay for it all at once, because you can take advantage of 4 ClearPay instalments or 3 Klarna instalments, or you can even use your PayPal. It's entirely up to you. So I don't want to give it to you because it's mine. You're taking it, aren't you?
I'm going to take it, but what a great size bag. I mean, there's so many times you get... Look, she's pinching it. She's pinching it from me. But look at this, like this beautiful blue with this cherry design, which is absolutely gorgeous. Everything is in a woven polyester.
It's beautiful.
So it's white clean, it's really sturdy. You've got this vegan leather handles on here and strap. Now, the strap actually is so long that could be across the body, and it's got little clips at the side so you could take that off.
I've got to talk to you about the furniture, because one of the things that you will notice, the furniture that you get with any of the Signori bags are equal to, if not better, better than designer bags that can cost you multiple hundreds. This is incredible. Now, it's beautiful, it's fun, it's funky, it's now, but it's also incredibly. You're taking it away again.
I am taking it away. It's very
This is in my
cavernous.
basket already. I'm ordering this one.
I mean, look at that beautiful lining. It says
Yep.
Signari inside there as well. You've actually got a pocket. I've got it the wrong way around.
Surprise!
There we go. Big deep pocket there.
Yep.
So if you've got something that you need to get hold of really quickly, pop it in there. And if I turn it
And you're always
round-
impressed with a good bottom, aren't you?
Bottoms, yes. The bottoms of a bag is very important. You've got a zip pocket there, and I will show you the actual bottom in a second. You've got your zip pocket, and underneath you've got the little studs on the bottom.
Yep.
And that is really good because if you put your bag down on the floor, it actually just raises it up so it protects the
Yep.
bottom of your bag. But if you did get it dirty, just wipe it clean.
And do you want to show my
Oh, that little bubble purse.
Yeah.
I think this is so cute. You could actually clip this inside the bag for
Yep.
security as well. So it's got a really sturdy clip on there, if you can just see that. So that'll clip inside. Or if you just wanted your bubble purse, you could clip that onto a belt or something, or onto your
course you
coat,
could. I
which
never
would be
thought of
really
that.
good. And then inside you've got that really nice lining again, and you've got that really good
furniture,
sturdy zip. I mean, nowadays you don't carry as much change with you, but you always need some. You could put your little credit card in there as well, but it goes so well with the bag.
I know. I'll just hold these for a while because this fell in love with this the minute it came out of its plastic bag. I know I'm going to order it. Look, it's a really good price point, exceptional. And so I've chosen this one, and you've chosen...
I've chosen this one,
keep
which
this
is
one
the
here.
cream, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's like a clotted cream colour with these rich cherries on the front, and then this lovely tan vegan leather, which really finishes it off.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the quality of the stitching on here as well. I mean, everything is incredibly well built with
Now,
these bags.
This is for somebody, particularly a lady called Christine.
All right, she wants to know...
This is for Christine. You
Should we
take
go
that
across
side,
the top?
across the bottom.
Oh, we're going... Which way we're going, Denise?
Just- that's
across
it,
that way.
width, yeah.
In old money.
Thank you, always.
Yeah, old
so
money.
we have got 13 inches.
And
we'll-
from top to bottom?
Yes.
Right, let's
do
go.
like a good bottom, don't you, Sheila?
There we go. And we are probably 7.5 inches there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Christine, Richie's mum, that is just for you. Well, and everybody else, of course. Okay, sorry.
Well, it just gives you a really good idea.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got the depth at the bottom as well, Denise. But just look at that quality. It's woven in this polyester, but it actually feels like the best quality fabric as well.
Isn't it fun? And
I know.
How close can you get to the fabric? Come on,
You can
dive
see
in.
the weave when you go really close too, and the quality. I mean, look at the quality of
Beautiful.
the stitching there,
Yeah.
which is fantastic in that beautiful light tan. And we're calling this vegan leather.
Yeah.
So anybody that's thinking about, you know, what they want to eat and what have you, they're actually just using vegan